Alright. Welcome.
Rip.
Oh, it's missed. Okay. And then I've got a little text on another one. I don't have the character, like the character, cards yet. So at the moment you just see Roll20 in that screen. But, yeah. Alright. We should just get into it. We should just play D&D. I'm keen. So, let me get up some notes. I'll do a little pre-log. And just a little bit of base information about the world, just for you guys and for stream. And then as we kind of zoom in on the characters, there's like the scrolling text beforehand. And then as we zoom into to everything, we'll describe everything then. So you guys find yourself in the kingdom of Oran. Very handsome. The Kingdom of Oran is a human nation, widely human nation. All races are welcome, but it's like it's a human kind of base, and kind of mostly human nation. It's not very like racist or anything like that. It's just most people there are human. It's ruled over by a monarchy that are much respected and kind of respected by the people, and the people are quite loyal. And there's four kind of main branches of this kind of kingdom that kind of watches over and like kind of rules over the lands. There's like four factions. The factions being the Heavenly Council, which is the council of like the gods of the six prime deities. There is the Scales, which is a group of monks that kind of make sure they kind of sort out and stop any corruption of evil, mostly focused on like magical evils and corruptions and stuff upon the land. There is the Cyclops Conclave, which is the kind of very magical school that's kind of at the center of the kingdom that kind of teaches warlocks, wizards, and the other magical person. No, there's one other, I can't remember. Anyway, wizards, sorcerers, that's the one. And there is the Consortium, which is the combined kind of groups of all the guilds. It's like a smithing guild and trade guilds, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's kind of mostly the thing. It's a kind of high fantasy world, so there's magic, there's magical beings around. If you saw someone like cast a fireball or a firebolt, or if you see someone like kind of doing some magical stuff, it's not like, oh my god, a magician, someone like, that's crazy. People see magic, but it's not widely common. Seeing a magical beast as well is like pretty common, but it would still be a rare sight to see like a magical creature. It's still gonna be like, oh look, a magical creature. But you're not gonna be like, holy shit, like magical creatures don't exist, like mythical creatures, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's the basis of like in the world, and then we'll kind of go in, kind of start zooming in, and we zoom in on a very basic start to D&D, a carriage. We kind of, oh, you're finally awake, adventurer kind of vibe. Where we zoom in and we're traveling on a wooden carriage led by two horses along this kind of dirt cobbled road with this kind of rolling hills and spotted trees to the left, and you see a very large mountainside to your kind of right hand side that is snow capped. And as you're kind of zooming in, you do see a couple other travelers along the way, quite far away from you yourselves, but it is a kind of well-traveled road. And as we do zoom in, we kind of see at least 6 or 7 people in the carriage. And here we'll go over everyone and kind of describe your characters. You guys have probably been traveling for probably about 4 to 6 hours. It's kind of getting to mid-afternoon at the moment. The kind of sun high in the sky, kind of heat, kind of probably having a bit sweaty. It's probably a pleasant 28 degrees. No roof or anything to the carriage, but yeah. I'll start with Elkis. You can just describe your character and give a little bit of a kind of brief overview of what kind of character you're playing. Nothing too in depth, but just your class, perhaps some race, and what maybe you're doing or looking like at the moment.
Before that,
sure.
Only someone from Queensland would say 28 degrees is a pleasant, comfortable day.
True. Look, it's quite hot.
Everyone else, I'm like sweating.
When they say 21's cold,
I say
21's
28 is lovely.
Anything under 20 is cold.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Give me
Anyway.
24 degrees any day.
Sure. Let's say it's a bliss 24 degrees right now.
Oh, beautiful. That's what we set the air conditioner to.
Yeah. So Elkis, take it away.
Elkis is a half elf, is what I've currently decided on. He's got like dark, like tan skin, sort of slightly like on the longer side here. And he's wearing like a large amount of like sort of like beaded jewelry, and then just like a very simple like coat that doesn't look like it's built for a sort of cold temperature, but it looks like it functions as some kind of outerwear. Has a large double-headed battle axe on his back. Apart from that, is traveling very light. Doesn't seem to have much on him aside from like a sort of rough carved spear. Doesn't look like he's been traveling for very long, but he looks like he's come probably a far way. Does not look like most of the other people you've seen around.
Perfect. Lovely. We'll move on to Ilya.
Ilya's a young high elf, long blonde hair, long flowing blonde hair. He wears these deep blue robes with gold inlay, very well off, very fancy. Leaning next to him, you see a long staff with a nice grip center in there with a gold vined headpiece. His right leg completely stretched out while the other one is sitting up as he reads through a very large tome with the matching colours to his clothes. Kind of tucked himself off in a corner and is reading. He's not really engaging with anyone else in the cart, hasn't engaged with anyone since then. Just minding his own business, doing his own thing.
Yeah, perfect. Sitting there flicking through as perhaps breeze comes through and one of the pages kind of flicks over and you have to like kind of readjust it. But as you do so, Stu, would you have to describe your character? Muted?
Apologies.
All good.
So Stu is a human wizard. Focuses on illusion, with short blonde hair and a short beard, wearing grey robes. He'd be sitting there, engrossed in a book, as he travels along.
Lovely. Perfect. And Master Viggs, if you want to show your character, which
you see,
they should have a webcam more consistently next week.
Yeah.
But,
more consistent next one. You see a older gentleman, scaly skin, a Yonte pureblood, sitting cross-legged on the top of the seat, with a metal rod balancing on the ground. The rod has a scaled claw, encompassing a metal sphere. And as the carriage is rocking, he does not move. He's in perfect balance.
Lovely.
He is a monk.
It's a monk in perfect balance.
Yet only level 2.
Yeah. Perhaps as this kind of card does go along, it does hit kind of a larger rock. Most of the training has been perfect balance, but every now and then a bump as he kind of does have to shift his weight around and kind of adjust, as maybe in his some of his old wounds kind of.
He actually starts at level 20 but goes down as his dementia kicks in.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
He's
pretty
the
much.
Benjamin Button.
I was level 14, thank you very much.
Yeah.
He's got Alzheimer's, so he's just forgotten how to do all the stuff.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Can I be my next character?
Benjamin Button. Fuck.
Once
I
a
was in the
month,
middle
you
of
just get,
writing
like
an
9th level
announcement.
spell.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you
so
work on
it's-
this. Yeah.
It starts really easy, but by the end of it, boy, am I
really
struggling
hard.
to help in fights.
It's like the BBG fucking battle, and you just like there, it's like a little too much. Like, what the fuck?
Oh god.
Holy shit. I like it. So, as you guys are traveling along, you kind of you notice the town in the distance, and we'll get to what you see from the town in a second. But you kind of start remembering why you know, not perhaps remembering, but going over in your head why you're traveling to this town named Falmore in the first place. You all received well, you received in different ways. You've all come across a letter sent out across the lands for asking for adventurers to come and investigate a strange occurrence that has befallen a town close by Falmore. Actually, not in the town of Falmore itself. Perhaps a slight misunderstanding on the note there. Falmore, it seems that there's been some sort of a mist that has come over a town quite close to a village quite close to Falmore, and it's kind of starting to kind of leak in towards Falmore, kind of endangering the village of Falmore now as well. They have initially sent some guards to investigate this, it says in the letter, but nothing has returned. They mentioned that they're running low on their own resources, and they only really have money, some money to spend now, and they're offering the party a group of a reward of 500 GP to a party, split between that party equally, but they're asking for at least 5 adventurers to come, because they think they don't want to just send people in alone to die either. It kind of mentions some other stuff there, but it says that once you get to the town, you have to seek out the council chambers of Falmore, and kind of they'll give you more information there. Quickly, thank you for the Prime subs, boys.
Wow, ruined the emotion.
Wow. Yeah, look, there's no alerts on anything like this, but don't break them. Yeah, it'll be during the break. I'll read out all things during the break. First episode, but yes, as you approach, now I'm gonna let you know I'm approaching. Kind of just go over some what you see in the town as you come in. So as you approach the town, you see formidable stone walls rising up on all sides of the town, with 2 thick gates marking the entrance. As you kind of enter, the guards eye you suspiciously, but let you enter, seeing you as no threat. And as the caravan itself seems to be a regular occurrence, and the guards kind of notice the caravan last. As soon as you enter, there is a bustling market square where vendors call out their wares, and people kind of try to.
Sorry, Hero. My
Yes.
webcam thing has stopped.
Okay. You should be able, like the browser turned off, or do you still have the browser open?
I still have the browser, but now it's back to share camera.
Try just pressing share camera again, like the first one. Should
may
go
make it
back.
Okay, I think it's made a new. Yeah.
Oh no,
made a
it's
new-
worked. It's perfect. It's the same. It's the same link. I can see you now.
Ah.
Perfect.
Kitchen.
Yeah.
So that's nice to know. If it does break, we can just use the same thing. That's useful. But yeah, there's people bustling their businesses as you kind of walk in. You see ahead of the town as well as a large tavern. Its doors swing open as patrons come and go. It's a thatched roof with wooden walls that suggests it's been there quite a long time. It's probably the first building that kind of popped up in this town. And there seems to be a lively atmosphere with good ale. Lively atmosphere inside, promising of good ale and a warm hearth inside. You also do see a small temple to the left where hooded figures are kneeling before some sort of worship inside. Outside there, you do see a small group of whispering people huddling outside what you would assume is some sort of town hall, perhaps where you will find the council. To the right of that is a cozy inn that beckons weary adventurers, offering beds and meals for travelers and locals alike. As you kind of look towards the outside of town, you do also notice a sprawling structure of stone and steel built into the hills of this town, where a group of you see in the distance, a group of artisans and people seem to be crafting magical weapons and enchanted items. Seems to be kind of some kind of magical forge. You also notice a large manor on the edge of town, overlooking rolling hills and farmland. Smoke rises from the chimneys, and you imagine that's where the wealthy and powerful live. And yeah, so you guys kind of enter into this town, and I'll hand it over to you. As what would you guys kind of like to do as you're kind of being beckoned off this carriage? The kind of carriage master's like, alright, well, end of the road there. Thanks for traveling with us. Feel free.
5 stars.
There's a tavern over there, and there's an inn that you can get bedding, or the next caravan will be leaving back to. He says the name I don't have on me right now. In tomorrow morning. So if you want to go head back, that's. Unfortunately, we're not heading towards Raven's Crossing anymore. There's been some issues over that way, so we're not traveling towards that. We can walk off from there. You guys are left standing in the town square that I described before.
One star. He only had spring water, not sparkling.
Sorry?
No sparkling water. 1 star.
Yeah. He's like 5 star, thanks. Sorry.
Our letter, like the notice was put out. Where did it say we were to go for
So
this?
we head to the council's
The
chambers.
council chambers, yes.
Okay.
As another 2 people have kind of also gotten off. Only 4 of you guys. There's also 2 other people that seems to step off as well. A kind of human woman wearing leather armors, sword by her side, and a kind of half-elven male as well. Leather armor with a bow strung over his shoulder. But yeah, they're both kind of standing around, looking around as well.
Do they have like red shirts or yellow shirts?
It's brown leather.
Yeah.
I will begin to make my way towards the council building. Kind of look at everyone, size everyone up, be like, okay, these are the people I'm probably going to be working with, and then I'll start making my way that way, using my staff as a very much a crutch to walk with.
Yeah, so you kind of limp over with your walking stick, and you see if Ilya walks over towards where you would assume the town council is.
Did you guys notice how thick the walls were? Anyone?
What?
Did you notice how thick the walls were?
Yeah. Good walls. Great for keeping monsters out.
One of the male with the bow over his shoulders like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be outside at night around here. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to this council about this letter thing I've seen. And he walks over towards
I'm making way across with the group, heading towards the council.
Yeah, sure. At the moment, 3 people are walking towards like this elderly
was also
gentleman.
walking.
Sure. Vix also starts walking towards.
I'm gonna break the mold.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go find some food.
Yeah,
6 hours of travel.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So you do see that there's kind of street vendors, like kind of like little cars and stuff that's kind of hawking at you. There's probably some like mystery meat on sticks and stuff that's been cooked up. It doesn't seem like everyone's fully kind of set up for like a dinner rush or anything, because it's like mid-afternoon, so most people have kind of done their lunch, but not everyone's looking for dinner right now, so it's not an amazing amount of street hawkers right now in the kind of town center, but there is a this inn, and there's also like a tavern that you see.
I heard mystery meat. I'm looking for mystery meat now.
Yeah, sure. You kind of smell this kind of this beautiful kind of scent. There's some kind of marinated meat, and it looks just like chunks of meat. They're pretty hefty chunks of meat. It was on a skewer.
On a skewer. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I want like 6 of them.
Yeah, and he's like this old elderly kind of man, kind of this kind of grey, stringy hair. Not very much left of it, and it seems like he combed it back, trying to make it look thicker. And he's like, "Oh, you want some of our meat kebab? It's a two copper pieces for this meat kebab."
2 copper pieces. That's a steal, I think. I'll give him. I don't have any copper pieces. I'll give him a gold. I'll do it. I'll be that guy.
Oh, he's like, a gold.
Wait him
how
out.
much you? Oh, and he kind of bites it, and he notices like 3 teeth that he bites it in with, and he's like, "Oh, okay, it's real. How much? How many did you want?"
All of them. That's oh my god, that's like so many fucking meats years.
Yeah.
I guess 50 would be how many I would be buying. Does this guy have change?
Yeah.
The
He's
question
like,
is, how many you got? That is the correct answer.
yeah. He's like, I don't know if I can give you. I mean, if you leave it with me for a little bit, I can source up 50, but I can get you some change. He kind of starts scavenging through his chain, and he pulls out 7 silver and like 8 copper, and he's like, "Listen, I can give you some silver."
Like, give me the silver, and then I'll have all the rest as skewers.
7, so he's like 30? No, sorry, 15, because it's 2 dollars.
Skewers.
So he has like 10 made, and then he has like these other ones that seem to be cooking, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, that'll be about 5 minutes," and he starts trying to get them up as quick as he's giving you the 10, and he's quickly trying to make up these other 5. You do notice as you're kind of sitting there eating them, he also, there's like a bag that he has, and he's got something out, and he's gonna start chopping up something. You want to roll me a perception check to see kind of what he pulls out of his bag?
Sure.
Just quickly here as well. Your
Yes.
money, it's 10 coppers to a silver, 10 silvers to a gold.
Yes, and an
Okay,
electrum is not a thing.
Hey!
Can we agree the rest of us have change?
I've seen that's that. I just wanted to double check because that's always what I do at the start. It's always I
Yeah.
break off like 5 gold and turn it into change.
You guys can make change if you like, because you probably wouldn't have pure gold, but yeah, you can make some change now.
You don't quit. I got a 12 for the perception check.
12 perception check. Yeah, like you do see like this fur, and there's probably some kind of rodent, but it's like a large rodent. It's not like a rat or mouse or anything, but it's this large creature.
I am a proficient chef, so if I think that he's cooking it well, I will be happy with that.
Yeah,
I'm
like as
proficient chef.
you kind of
We have chefs.
We got chefs.
as you're eating it, just kind of like it's not full off the skewer or anything like that, but it's still chewy, but it tastes really good. Like
If
this
I were to-
marinade thing he has on it is really, the marinade's really nice.
If I don't get it handed to me in like a paper bag that's just seconds away from dissolving, I just don't think I'll be able to eat it.
Yeah, he's
ignore all the missing cat posters around the walls.
He just reaches behind and tears one down.
He picks up a rock off the street, just lobs it, just like starts chasing after
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
No point in having this up. They're not getting that one back now.
And you're just holding. He's gonna like probably put them in like a rope view, like a string, and like they're like hanging off a string, so like they're all looped, so you can kind of hold it. They're all just like, yeah,
We just walk down the street swinging it, eating a skewer.
yeah, sure.
Definitely
yeah.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'll start walking towards where everyone else looks like they're heading.
Yeah, sure. So you start heading towards the castle. As you do so, the rest of the I would say party quite yet, but the rest of the adventurers seem to have the same calling, have made their way towards the town center. As you kind of do approach, there seems to be a kind of small huddled group of maybe 3 to 4 people at the front. They're kind of just in hushed tones speaking about anything, about something, so not anything. And you kind of make your way towards it, past them, assuming, and kind of make your way up to the front door, which is open. It seems to be open. It seems to be welcoming in. And as you do enter in, if you do so, there is a kind of a young woman, kind of at this kind of reception desk. It's quite much reception desk. And as you do walk in, you kind of get the scent of like paper and like ink, kind of like a olden days like writing like a newspaper place or something. It's very much like freshly inked paper, that kind of scent hits your noses. Like the old, like, is it mildew or like the old books? I don't know if it's mildew.
I think mildew.
Yeah, like that very kind of pungent library almost smell as well.
Bit of must.
Bit of
Yeah,
must.
must is better.
Yeah.
Mildew's
Mildew would
yeah,
imply that it is damp and dissolved.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
damp.
not there.
Like
Ben.
that.
It's like the kind of book, like the old book smell, but mixed in with like kind of ink as well. That's kind of hit your noses, and you do hear like people walking around and some speaking and such. But this young woman kind of catches you all enter as 3 of you enter in, as well as this one other the guy that's kind of starting to join you. She all just looks up to you. Oh, hello. How can I help? It's generally towards all of you.
I am Master Vix, here to see the council
Oh,
about the problem.
oh, yes, you received the letter. We've been waiting for some people to arrive. Well, glad that you've come. You're the second adventure we've had show up so far. So we were hoping for 5. Do you have a party that you have, or are you just kind of?
I look over my shoulder.
Oh, that's-
Oh, well, let's see if the rest are here for this. And she looks at the other 3 and like, are you guys? Are you all adventurous? You do look quite travelled.
I hobble forward. Yes, I'm here to help.
Oh yes, well, and your name is?
I am Ilya.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
My pleasure to present mine. And you're just here to help as well. Wizard, perhaps. You do look kind of skilled in that perspective, and maybe another wizard. Yourself, sir. Probably.
My name is Stu. I'm here to help us also.
Lovely. That's we have. What about you, sir? I was coming to see if there was still room on a party. I'm by myself, but yes, this kind of man that speaks up with the bow. Well, that's at least 5 at the moment. One of them has arrived. I'm not sure if he's. I'm not sure if he's going to come, but we'll see. Well, wonderful. The council will be able to see you all, since you're all here, we'll be able to see you all in perhaps about 10-15 minutes. if you wanted to just wait here or go get yourself some lodgings, and then the council can go over the information for you. And that's at this point, Elkos, you're probably walking up as you're hearing this kind of conversation about meeting with the council as well. If you wanted to, she probably hears you coming and kind of pauses a second.
I already grabbed food.
Oh, wonderful! And are you also looking to take up this task?
Yeah, I got a note. A letter.
Yes, wonderful. Well, yes, and your name was, sorry, sir?
Alcas.
Elkas. Beautiful. Well, the council should be able to see you all in 15 minutes. They'll see you all together. It's probably a lot easier. So I'll just get them ready. They are currently in a meeting, but I'll get them ready for you, and then yes. See you in about 15 minutes back here. Feel free to wait if you'd like, but yes, there's also lodgings if you need to. She kind of just put her head down and starts writing as you all kind of left in this kind of group. As you see this kind of large, I would say, right, Elkis?
Probably only about like 5'11".
Okay, so
not tall.
not overly tall, but this is swinging meat kebabs and the battle axe, a great axe on his back.
Does anyone want to skewer? I got way too many. I've had like 9 of them and I feel ill.
I go sit down.
I'll
I kind of
I'll
just side eye.
41 to go.
I'll hand 2 to Vix. I'll be like, I'm Outcast. Yes, probably heard the introduction
Yes.
before.
Master Vix.
Master Vix. Oh,
Yes.
is that for a reason?
I'm a member of the Order of Scales. Probably left out my description, but there's an emblem pinned to my chest of a scaled hand holding up scales.
Would I know what that is?
If you know
Yes,
what
you would. It's like, but if you wanted to find out more, you can roll history. But it's a order of monks that it's these scales, the order of monks that kind of make sure
25.
the magicians are in check. 25 though.
Ooh.
Jesus. Okay. I might have to get out my notes for 25 roll. Bloody hell.
You'd
I
probably
haven't
be
even
cautious
maxed
around.
intelligence yet.
You'd probably be cautious around this.
Yeah, definitely yourself, Liara. And I don't. Yes, I have some stuff here.
I don't think it's too much of a hidden knowledge.
Do you like my cup?
It's not hidden, no.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah,
Is that
but
a famous Top's cup?
Yeah.
they kind of they don't have the worst relationship with the Cyber Conclave, but they're definitely very wary of them, and they kind of keep them in check. Like they audit them. So like they make sure no crazy magical
We make sure you don't abuse your powers.
yes, basically. Make sure
I
like
would never.
children aren't being sacrificed or anything like that.
Yeah.
And
Power for
I
own
will
personal
message you.
Noted. Stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Whew. Is it hot in here? Is it just me?
Yeah, I looked at the party and just thought, oh god, what are we?
Should be like scale what?
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I'm a member of the Order of the Scales. We just make sure nobody abuses powers for their own personal gain or ill intents.
So you're like the IRS?
You're like, basically.
Yes.
More like Interpol.
Okay, nice.
Think of the IRS, but if they were evil.
Yeah.
Are you saying they're
Whoa,
not?
whoa, whoa.
Exactly.
You
That's
mean
how
if
bad
they were
are.
good? If they were
No.
good.
Yeah, it depends on which side of the fence you are sitting on, my friend.
You what? Do you like fight
Eternal breath.
bad people, or just like tell them
Yeah.
not to? I don't know. What do you guys do?
We're on order of monks, so yeah, if people abuse their powers, we take care of it.
What do you mean abuse their powers?
You know, you know, try and make them for personal gain, try and get money, extort people, sacrifice children.
But I can do that with a sharp stick.
Yeah, but there's guards for that. We were more specialized. See, guards can't handle what we would handle.
Ooh, makes you sound very important, doesn't it?
Do you know a skewer?
I say to myself under my breath.
Anyone for a skewer? I've 4 skewers left.
I just look at the mystery meat
They're really good.
with a vague sense of disgust and say,
Okay.
no, thank you.
If I cast Identify, do I get to find out what animal that was?
I have advantage to
What is
being
that?
poisoned.
Is that beyond magical?
It's,
It was 100% a 4-legged mammal.
Like, yeah, that narrows down.
And the meat was red at the start.
Wait, is the meat multicolored?
Well, when you cook meat, it turns brown. I know.
you said you ate 9 of them by now?
I would have had
Would have taken
15, right?
Yeah, how many have you eaten, Jerry?
I ate 8 of them, and I gave 2 to. Oh my god, I said 5 left.
Sure.
I gave 2 to Rex.
With eating 8 of these, roll me a con save.
Oh,
yeah.
let's see how well that stomach holds up.
To be fair, I did preface with it. I ate 8 of them, and now I'm starting to feel sick
Yeah.
when I was giving them away. 11.
11? You can have 1d6 of temper for like keeping this down. It's actually
Hell yeah.
you're feeling a bit ill, but like you seem like it's giving you some kind of vigor. But it's mainly probably because you've stuffed 8 of these down. I definitely think if you failed that, you would have thrown up.
You know, these would have tasted a bit better if you put some salt on it.
It's actually
cooking them.
actually quite well seasoned. Like it's well
No, it's not.
marinated. So. Maybe
Damn
for
it.
you.
It's not.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Salt's very expensive around here, I've heard though. Where I come from, we have like rock salt mines. Do you know rock salt?
Do you have like the different peppercorn? You know, black peppercorn, pink peppercorn.
No, that's racist. That's not racist. Sorry, that's very smart. Black peppercorn. That's very funny.
What you feeling called out?
Yeah,
You know, people believe they're different, but they're really not different at all.
they're different. Moving on. One of the this guy with the bow, he probably he's to the woman he said his name was Douglas, by the way. If anyone cares. He'll grab one and he'll like
He
start
never
eating it.
introduced himself on the.
Look, no, everyone kept to themselves, really, but you know, as he's kind of introducing, unless you guys like really asked, he probably was just he was sleeping, so yeah. To the
I'm gonna
to
give
the-
him 2.
this lady. Oh, 2. He asked for 1, you just gave him 2, and he's like, sure. And he eats 1, and
3 left, guys. Come on. Somebody's gonna take them. Is there anyone else in here besides like the receptionist?
there is like people going about their business in like this office. Like most of the
Everyone look like they've missed lunch.
Fuck. Roll me a perception.
That sounds
You're
like
the only person that's
Insight.
rolled this as well.
Do you want inside or perception?
Insight, sure, yeah.
Good
That
one.
makes more sense.
50.
15. Everyone seems like they've eaten enough today. That you see, like, you know, people walking about their business. It's like, you do notice that the receptionist is eyeing up the these meat sticks.
Oh, my respect is going through the floor for her.
I'm just gonna like just like sidle on over and just like hand one to her and just be like, meat stick.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll give her 3.
She's like, oh.
I like offer one, and then when she goes to take it, I just give her all 3 and then walk away.
Constitution saving throw.
She just stands there and looks at them. Sits there and looks at them. And she's like, yeah. Slowly starts eating them. Yeah. So you guys just wait now, or anything else you'd like to do? Probably have like 5 minutes left. Honestly, that's whole shenanigans was probably about 10 minutes. So.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah.
I'm just watching on, wondering what I've just got myself into.
Yeah.
And how much a carriage ride home would cost.
Probably not as much as a meat skewer, right?
Yeah, full gold.
Especially if you
Probably
buy
not.
like 50 of them. Oh man. Right. So 5 more minutes go past, and receptionist lady kind of shows you into this kind of luxurious room. She kind of walks you down the corridor a little bit. It's offices, people kind of going about their business and stuff like that. Probably like 15 people total in this building that you've noticed so far. And they're kind of these two large oak double doors. She kind of opens them up, and there is a large kind of stretching desk with 5 seats behind it. Currently with 4 people sitting down on like at these desks, and she kind of and there is like a another kind of 5 to 7 chairs kind of sit at the front of it, but they're like kind of really cheap looking chairs at the front. And you notice at the back they're quite expensive, nice cushioned chairs. But these ones at the front is quite cheap. Either side are pictures, like art illustrations of people. The main one you would notice, quickly just give you this small description of, is this kind of large one of this gentleman. That is like this thin, gaunt man with white hair and like this large coat with blues and golds. She looks so quite noble. And if anyone looks over, you probably see Lord Gregory Burton kind of put a name underneath him. And then you kind of ushered in and kind of told to sit down as you are kind of greeted by four members currently at the seats. And I'll go over the ones you see. You see a stern, serious man, kind of sitting there, a human, kind of sitting there, kind of just his hand on his face, kind of stroking his small kind of beard, and then just eyeing him up, and he seems quite serious, and he has a paperwork in front of him, and he's kind of ticking something off. And then you see a very lovely looking lady. So no, you don't see that. She's gonna come in a second. You see a kind of this kind of black kind of mopey hair. Doesn't seem as kept as the other ones, but he seems to be just sitting there, kind of a bit of a grin, on his face, and kind of is murmuring loudly about something as you kind of walk in, and he kind of looks you up, and he's probably the first one to give you a greeting, as he kind of welcome in, adventurers, sit down. As you also notice another 2 you see this kind of business-looking woman that seems to be sitting there and kind of very much piercing eyes, really making sure she looks over you and understands who you are. She would be rolling an insight check on you for sure. And you also see a kind of very large smiling man that's sitting there. He seems very happy, very joyous, and he's kind of looking over at you as well as you kind of walk in, large smile on his face. As you are offered to sit down by this happy black stricken back kind of glossy-haired man. Sit down, adventurers. We're waiting on one more member and then we can start. I'm assuming you all go sit down.
Yep, I'll take a seat.
Yep.
I will sit in the chair cross-legged.
Lovely. Alright, while we wait for Sophia, we might as well get started. My name is alot. I'm one of the council members. I kind of look over the military and the defense of all the town. This man, Harold, is the other next, and hello, my name's Harold. He's like glass on his face, and he's a serious one that seems to be like ticking boxes, and he's like, I deal with the treasury in town. And then you have Lilia, which is the kind of this kind of stern, serious woman that seems to be eyeing you down. She's like, yes, Isla is my name. It's I deal with the diplomacy and negotiating other deals and such in the town, and speak to the Lord and about council matters, that kind of thing. And then the next the kind of friendly, joyful lad is like, my name's Theo. I'm responsible for making sure the towns have all the needs taken care of. I'm the one that makes sure the town's all happy and joyful and not rebelling or anything like that. So yes, welcome. We're just waiting on one more and we get started. Any questions for us over here?
Can you just repeat his name again?
Theo.
Theo?
Yeah.
And the military guy?
Military guy is Harold.
Where?
Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
Why no, that's not.
No,
It's not
military
Harold.
guy is Arlo.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Arlo, Harold, Ilya, Theo.
Yes.
Not Ilya.
And they're waiting on Sophia if you want to write down.
Sophia.
And we're just waiting on Sophia, and she's the medic. She makes sure everyone's healthy in the town. She's the Medicare of.
Theo was the talking guy, wasn't he? He's the
Trade and stock and town happiness.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's very talkative. Alro was kind of outspoken. He's like kind of the first one that he says his mind kind of thing. So not so much happy, but very much direct.
Arlo was military. Harold
Yes.
was
Treasury.
Harold was
Treasury. Ilya was
Diplomacy and negotiations.
Diplomacy and negotiations.
I spelled Theo wrong.
Theo was happiness man, and Sophia was medic.
Yeah. So Theo does like all the townspeople like problems and make sure they're engaged in activities and all that kind of stuff. Yes. Yes. Well, while we're waiting for Sophia, she shouldn't be too much longer. Any questions or? And also, does the players want to do anything? No?
I have questions. The last adventuring party, what happened to them?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we can go over this, and this is, Arlo would kind of speak up. Yes, I guess I can speak over this. It was an adventure party that we sent out, but it was a group of guards with aid from a couple of the factions within the kingdom. They were sent out on a kind of scouting party because we've had heard of mysterious mists that had kind of fallen over the lands, but they haven't returned. So it's been about 10 days that they've been missing for.
And one of the members was from the Order of Scales, right?
Oh yes, I believe so. It seems that he had to sort of think for a second. Sophia kind of speaks up. Does that matter?
He.
I'm sure they're fine
is
anyway.
my apprentice.
Oh well. Good thing we're gonna be paying you all this money for you to go see your apprentice again. Oh wait, Sophia's not here. Sophia walks in.
What a bitch!
Walks in with the sassiest line.
That's the first thing she says.
Yeah.
Oh, we're paying you the same.
Sophia walks in. Oh, I'm glad that we're paying you to go visit your apprentice. And she kind of comes in and takes her seat. My name's Sophia, by the way. Did you start without me?
Who?
Sophia.
No, who asked?
To be fair, I think you
Got
actually asked.
Looks like you were the one who
Now,
asked.
No, I didn't ask her name. She just walked into that Sophia. Now, my apprentice was one of the ones that was sent to investigate you of your issue.
It's no issue, Sophia says. And
Then
Arlo kind of. Well, they are missing, but so yes, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you do find them. We haven't heard anything, so it might be just a communication error. But yes, 10 days and it's only about a day and a half travel, so we are quite worried. Hopefully your
So-
apprentice is. Yeah, sorry.
if you say there's no issue, then why have you been asking for all this help?
Sophia kind of just sighs, and then Theo is like, "Oh, don't mind Sophia. She's just grumpy that we're having to spend more money when there's sick people or something here already, or such and such, and she can help, but we don't let her help. And don't worry about her. There is definitely an issue. They've been missing for 10 days. We want to make sure everyone's safe there, so we definitely do want to send a group of adventurers to go investigate it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but we would like to know, at least."
Well, then what are the details on the job?
Certainly.
Run us through it.
So, we want you to go to the town of Raven's Crossing, and about a day and a half travels northeast, northwest, northeast, northwest. It's northwest, and see what happened to the missing group of guards, perhaps the guards and the party that we had sent. Find out if there is an issue, or if these mists have gotten any worse that we have heard about, or if the mists are actually a problem at all. Once you have found out there is what has happened to the party that we sent, and any information on these mists, head back. If we more want you to do a scouting mission and find out what happened to this party. We don't expect you to fix anything happening there. If these mists are an issue, we would rather have the information come back to us. And for the knowledge of what is happening with these mists, and for the information on the party that we sent, we're paying 500 golds between a party of we're hoping at least 5. Send at least 5.
Very well. Well, I have no issues with going.
Oh, lovely.
I am happy to go. I am happy to go as well.
These terms are acceptable. I will go as well.
Perfect.
Do we have you guys providing us some way to get there? Or are we walking?
It should be about a day and a half walk. You're more than welcome to buy your own way of getting there. Stock up some supplies in the town. The townsfolk are more than happy to probably provide you with good prices on things, and since you are investigating something that's been kind of worrying us. But we can't provide any more than what we have. Unfortunately, we only have about 500 gold to spare on this. Otherwise, we could send more guards with you or horses, but unfortunately, we cannot.
Could I
And
have, like a little mark to like tell the townspeople that I'm not just trying to scam them.
sure. Like, if you guys want to ask for more, or ask for a written seal or something from the council, feel free to. And remember, if you want to try to get a little bit more out of them, a little bit more money, you can always try to try a persuasion roll, try to persuade them with
I kind of actually right,
Wait.
go making a fool of myself.
So how long have these mists been around for? When do they appear?
the mists themselves. We started hearing rumors of them about a month ago, I think. Would you say a month? And everyone starts, yeah, I guess a month. Only one that doesn't kind of say anything is Sophia, and she's been, as you kind of notice, everyone, Sophia's just been kind of writing on a piece of paper this whole time. She hasn't really been paying attention. But yeah, so.
And there's been no one's reported anything in the mists or coming from the mists or
Well,
dangers with the mists.
the reason we sent the party in the first place is about 2 weeks ago we stopped hearing communications from Raven's Crossing. So normally we do quite a lot of trade and we're quite close to each other and we kind of communicate quite often. We normally have travelers coming from there and kind of townsfolk coming back and forth for work. They have a large mine there, so we use it in our forges. But we stopped hearing communications from them. So that's why we sent the party. But before that, we just heard of this new mist that had come up, and it had some people seemed to be scared of it. But no real, more stories or anything. I think shadowy figures in this mist, a sense of uneasiness, things watching you. That's about it. But nothing solid. But then when we stopped getting communications from them, we thought that's to investigate.
Very well. What time of day is it, by the way?
About by now it's probably getting to late afternoon.
Well, it's fine with my new compatriots. I'd say we rest up for the evening and set out first thing in the morning.
Sounds like a plan.
Gather what we need tonight. Is there anywhere we can be put up for the evening?
Roll persuasion check. Just the general kind of, it won't give you any negatives for rolling, but just see how.
Ooh,
persuasive
6.
you are. 6.
That might give
I
you a negative.
I am not a talky boy.
Yeah.
Same.
Councilman Harold kind of looks at you and he's like, unfortunately, we don't have the finances to provide you any lodging. But what we can do is we can give you kind of this, and he kind of pulls out a this kind of written note, and it's kind of our kind of the contract for adventuring that you would be given on, and all 5 of us will sign it, and it's basically a contract that you are doing work for us, and the town perhaps will give you some minor discounts, and we'll let you go about your business without impeding you too much. And it everyone signs it off, and Harold kind of gives it over to you, and yeah, you guys can. You have this letter of like a contract, and they probably ask you to actually sign it yourselves as well. Kind of hand it to you with book, quill, ink and quill. And basically just says you're gonna go and investigate this thing, and it's not a lock-in contract or anything. You know, if you don't do it, you don't get paid. But yeah, it's 500 gold upon delivering of the information. They're probably gonna get you to sign it actually, because you guys can just say you don't want to do it if you don't want to, but they just give you this.
Hear me out, guys. We use this writ to rob the town blind and then just leave.
No. That might be an abuse of power.
This is what I'm talking about, abuse of the power.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got Mr. Goody Two Shoes over there, I forgot about it.
We gotta find the line where abuse of power is like just not there.
So what you do is, a lot of people slowly work up to the line. What I do is I go way past the line and work back.
Yeah, it's quicker because he'll tell you what you can't do straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll change the contract with illusionary script so that it says that any funds get paid back by the council. So any expenses get paid back.
You just see like Master Vix's nose starts bleeding.
I turn in this way and I start walking away.
I start twitching and start fucking screaming.
Well, shall we head to the local tavern, I'm guessing, or inn or something, and maybe get to know what each other are capable of, at least?
Well, I hate to be blunt, but if they had some guards go missing recently, I'm sure there's some bunks in the barracks that are free.
Did you say that?
Yeah, that's me saying that out loud when he mentions the tavern.
Auro does kind of sit there and was like, looks at you for a second. He's like, I guess we could do that. Roll persuasion check.
Savage, I love it.
Still.
Persuasion? 7?
He's like, he kind of pulls out a ledger and he kind of looks through. I guess I can put up 2 of you. It's just we do have some new recruits and things, and the families, their bodies. We don't really want to give away their kind of barracks beds yet. Because being a small kind of town, we kind of have named, beds. So
look, if we bring them back alive, I think they'll forgive us.
I like how the families have claims on these beds.
Yeah. If anyone with a high insight, he's probably not high, like above 12.
100% stretching for a reason.
Yeah, he's stretching. It's just that he doesn't really want to give it to you.
Yeah, Elcast wasn't really asking if he could have a bed in the barracks.
Yeah, like you just said it out loud, so he's starting to, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm good for dinner, but I could go for a drink at that tavern if we're going there.
Yes, well, that's it. Well, you've already eaten. Yes.
I've just lined my stomach for alcohol. It's good practice.
Well, does anyone have any more questions to ask? No? Fantastic.
Oh, wonderful. And you all seem like you're all kind of convinced. There is one more adventurer in the tavern that has been getting quite drunk for the last 2 days. Not really sure if he's up for it. Or you could also take this gentleman that's been sitting here the whole time, that's been very quiet. So yeah, I'm happy to join, but yeah, it's whatever. Me and my wife are just going around looking for small jobs to do. So
Your conviction is reassuring. Well,
Alright,
if that's the case, let us head to the tavern and we'll decide if we want the drunks or the ones who will run it first sight.
yeah, the thing is, you guys are 4, so like it would be me and my wife, so we just have to split it between like 6 if we're going to do it that
The
way.
ultimate death flag is, me and my wife are looking for small jobs to take on.
Yeah.
Ah, they're swingers.
No, I don't know about that. I think they're the first on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Me and my wife thought you guys looked like good adventurers.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, you guys head out.
Oh no, and the worst bit is if only one of them does, we're going to put up the other depressed asshole until we can ditch him.
Yeah.
It's okay, we can make sure they both die. That's a piece of power.
Big silver.
I am not in the room. 20 feet away. Just...
This is all. This is all player talk. This is.
That was in the game.
All right, well, let's head to the bar and get some food and drink and figure out what our plan is.
Alrighty.
Sounds like a plan.
So, would you guys like to head towards, I'm assuming, the Rusty Tankard, which is the tavern, the one that's had like the wooden walls with a straw roof, and it seems to be having lively interactions inside, and the smells of ale and cooking meats, or is there is like the Sleeping Oak, which is this is an inn. It gives food and rooms.
I don't know which one I want,
Yeah.
but I'll let the party decide.
The one where I don't need a tetanus shot sounds pretty good.
You would know that the drunken would be in the Rusty Town.
Oh, to the tetanus shot we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bar.
Alrighty. You're all gonna head outside. As you do, you can come out, and you do notice it's starting to, the sun is starting to set. It's kind of getting, and the temperature is dropping quite quickly, with the sun setting. But that has only enlarged the noise and the kind of these smells are coming out of the Rusty Tankard. And you kind of head towards it, and you kind of enter in. It's not huge, right? This town is, it's not a large town. It's probably, you'd say it's around 3,000 people. It's big, but it's not like a bustling city or a town or anything like that. And then there is other what's the
You've finally managed to like exactly hit like what a small town is
Yeah.
when you said 3,000 people.
Yeah.
Normally it's just like a tiny little village, 15,000
Yeah.
people.
yeah. Been doing a little bit of research on it.
It's good. I was proud. It was a good moment.
My favorite is it's just a small town of like 50 people.
Yeah.
She's like, that is a hovel. That is a hovel.
Yeah.
That is 3 families.
Yeah. It's like two buildings.
That is definitely a cult.
Yeah.
The compound.
No windows, no
Alright,
doors.
Yeah.
So alright friends, which establishment would you like to go to?
I'm knocking on the door of the tetanus shot.
Yeah.
We're gonna go find our drunk friends.
Yeah. Well, we're going to meet that individual, are we not?
Oh yeah, the drunk guy.
Yeah.
To decide if we want him or the lovers.
Yeah. Alright,
Just like
so
Wait, how-
you walk in there, and it's a very classic tavern. There's like booths on either side with it seems like it's a 2-story building, but you're not sure where the stairs are up leading up. You're not sure if this one would serve have bedding or not, or it might just have like a drunk house. You know, like when if you're too drunk, you kind of just thrown into a room and to sober up. But it doesn't seem to like have a quite obvious place where rooms would be. It does seem to have a kitchen leading out the back with the large bar at front with this kind of port gentleman. Kind of looks like of looks like Santa Claus. Kind of large, merry cheeks, big white beard, bald head, very port, and he seems to be laughing and kind of pouring ale and telling stories to kind of the patrons. There's about 5 other tables around, probably about 30 people in the tavern itself. There seems to be a bard in the corner just starting to set up, seem to like kind of set up some music. It hasn't started playing quite yet, but it's kind of setting up. And there's people kind of around. You can have a further look on who's around if you like, or go up to the kind of bartender that seems to be the kind of the one running things. There's a couple other young, like 16-year-old boy and like a 18-year-old girl or something walking around, like kind of serving drinks and food as well. But nothing crazy. But yeah. You are hit with like the scent of like a stew being cooked out the back and ale and like kind of sweat as well. It's not like the most pleasant. Like there is some like nice scents in there. Like there's a nice ale, and then like just like stale beer, sweat, and then like nice sense of like food. Like it's all mixing together. Like a crackling nice smell of fire, and then like vomit as
honey
like,
mead, pork stew, and 16-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 scents I'm getting.
Yeah,
it's very much like
so well because he's been there for the last 10 years.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah.
We see the guy getting drunk.
Yeah, you look around and you do kind of notice almost immediately. This guy in the booth sitting by himself has a large kind of jug, like wooden bucket, basically, and it's just got a cup there. And every now and then you go, pulls and starts drinking.
Well, someone like to get some food and drink and maybe a booth? Yes? No?
Yes.
Excellent.
Do we just want to talk to this guy, or are we gonna do something else?
Well, I'll go order some food and drink for everybody.
I will see about getting rooms here.
Does everyone want a bowl of whatever's coming out, the stew?
Can I just get 2 drinks instead?
Sure thing. What type of drink? Just mead?
Spirits would be great.
I'll see what they have.
I'll have a bowl if you're going. Thank you.
Alright. And a drink, or?
Yes.
Right, and Master? Daddy Vix?
Probably
What do you want?
just water from here. This place isn't too
The water's
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
water's probably
the
worse
water's
than
worse.
the alcohol
Yeah.
that's like what is in it.
It's the reason everyone drank beer in the old days.
good. Something. Go
I'll head over to the
alcoholic.
bar.
Go alcoholic. It'll be fine. Probably.
I'll head over to the bar. I'll head over to the bar.
I'll head over to the drunk guy at the bar.
I'll find a table.
Alright, perfect. And Stu, what would you like to do?
I'll head over to the table.
Sweet, too easy. So we'll go with Liar first. Kind of start walking over, and as you're kind of walking over, you do notice kind of the bard starts playing some music as well. But you do notice this gentleman kind of, oh, welcome. I haven't seen your face around here before. How can I help, sir?
I want to kill him.
I'm holding back the urge. Well, let's say, looking just for some food and drink for my companions.
Oh, certainly. We got a stew cooking up right now. And we can give you some ale as well.
Yeah.
And
Do you have
how
any
many people?
4? The wife and husband. Did the wife and husband come with us?
They seem to and you kind of have a flashback of him like, oh, I'll catch up with you guys later. We're gonna go get a bed in the inn. And yeah, so no, they didn't.
So they fucked off?
Yeah,
Good to know.
They fucked off.
Good. Just 4 for now. 3 bowls of stew. One. Do you have any spirits or wines?
We do. We have the house shit, the good shit. For a spirit, it's my specialty. I make it myself out back. But then we also have some fancy wine from down south, and we have some kind of spirit from down there as well. The fancy pants get. But
all right.
Yeah. Sorry. The looks you over quickly and he's like the
fancy pants. I get it. It's all right, friend. We will have. Also, do you have rooms in this place?
Well, no. If you get too drunk, we do throw you into a room to sober up, and we
Excellent.
take a couple bronzes off your body, for the fee. But there's no actual private rooms. We have a shared room.
That's fine. I will take 3 bowls of stew, 1 pint of ale, 2 shots of the homebrew, or 2 servings of the homebrew
Alright.
spirit, and 2 glasses of wine to the table.
Alright. Shoot 3 cents copper, 3 copper, and then how many ale?
Just the 1 for now.
Just the 1 ale, 4 copper, and 2 of the
Science
good shit.
maths.
So 2.
As he's doing the math, I put a piece of gold on the table. This should cover us for the rest of the night of anything else.
Yup, he takes it.
Yeah.
Get right
You
on
see
that.
Because just like standing like just behind him, just like miming, letter, show him the letter.
And then I'll. I don't care. The letter, I don't care about that. It's a gold. I have plenty of those right at home.
Alright, so, you order that
I'll
and
go
you start heading
I'll
back
wander over to the table.
to the table. Yep.
I'll let it.
And I believe Elkis was walking over to the drunken man. Is that correct?
Yeah. What does he look like? What's his state?
You kind of start heading over, and immediately you probably the main stench is probably coming from this man. The sweat. He seems like he's probably been sitting here for 2 days, non-moving, and is drinking. He's slouched over on the table, and he's just pouring alcohol, swigging from it, and then putting his head back down. He's human. Does seem to be wearing like, what's your passive perception like? Or like, do you want to roll perception? If you're
Passive is 10, baby.
okay, yeah. Like he's got like some cloak on, and yeah, he seems just to be a drunk, very very drunk right now. Very stinks quite badly. But as you do kind of come over, he does kind of knock an ear and like kind of slightly looks up at you. Does seem to notice you coming.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
I'm fine. Puts his head up a little bit, looks you over.
Is he on like a bar stool?
No, he's got one of the whole booth to himself.
He's got a whole booth to himself?
Yeah.
Damn.
So kind of just,
I'm just gonna like look over at Vix. Is Vix sat down yet?
probably by now. If
Yeah.
Vix was wanted to, yeah, and it's probably similar kind of booth that you guys have grabbed. Might be very close. Looks over at Vix.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, hey, we heard that you might be an adventurer, and I was wondering if you wanted to have a drink with us.
How are your knees?
And we kneecap him.
Jesus
Who's
Christ.
paying?
I left mine at home.
He said, "Who's paying?"
You see that rich-looking guy over there
I'll have a drink with you.
in the weird coat? Yeah, that one.
Where are you sitting?
Yeah, come sit over here. I'm just gonna point at Vix.
Literally the next table over.
Yeah, he,
the four,
yeah, and he
the
just
four table
swaps
bar.
over and he just puts his hand around you, Vix. Hey, buddy, you adventurer?
Yes.
What's your past perception?
15.
You
I feel
notice
like
his
I
hands.
need to watch his hands. Yeah.
Yeah, you notice his hands. Like he's looking. You kind of feel it.
You
Kind of.
better keep your hands above the table.
Oh, my bad. I'm just drunk.
Can I inside check it? I want to know if he's faking
Yeah,
drunk.
100%.
Let's come on. Oh god. 8.
Yeah, he's drunk, bro.
Plus 6, dude. How are we?
He's
Ugh.
drunk.
Level 2 guys. Level 2.
It's
Nah, you can't play level 2 on
Fucking
that.
roll the fucking seats, bro.
Level 2 guys. Level 2. Can I use my passive insight?
Yeah, he's drunk.
Passive insight of 15. As
Hey.
the night goes on, I just want to know how drunk.
Sure. We'll see.
Yeah, okay. At this point in time, I think he's drunk.
I can't remember.
You can make the side of roll 20 a bit bigger. You can see how it rolls.
Yeah. Let's continue.
So, I understand your skill set. Could be useful. Maybe keep your hands to yourself. Don't trust the joke.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I can. If you guys are looking for an adventurer to go with you, how many do you have? Because they said I needed 4 more people to go. They wouldn't let me go by myself.
Gonna point to the 4 of us and be
Would
like,
you believe there's 4 of us?
That's crazy.
I honestly don't think this man is in the condition to count.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 4? But isn't there 8 of you?
Like 1, 2,
You brought
3,
you
4.
brought a small army.
He's like, oh yeah, there's 4 of you, but he's only pointed at like Vix.
oh shit. Guys, I think this is gonna be a cheap adventure.
I think I would rather put up with the lovey-dovey couple.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the most reliable person.
I'm not reliable.
Good to know.
Not reliable, but at least he's honest.
Yes, well, he also did try to just rob Vix, so, you know.
You get this like shrugs.
I don't think honesty's right, the hero?
That was on me.
You know, where I come from, we have a saying: someone unreliable is always gonna stab you in the back. So it means you always know where they're gonna stab you.
No, that was pretty wise words.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh there.
See, you can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest.
While we've been here, if the drinks are here as well, Elkas is like drained too and is just like quietly like
Oh.
taking Vix's cup as well and just started drinking.
Yeah, who was it who I gave the shots, like, who I got the local spirits for?
That was me.
Yeah. Let me know how those are going.
Yeah, as you kind of go to, it's strong, it's moonshine.
Just like
And if you're gonna down 2 of them, you're gonna definitely start feeling the buzz.
How's the wine as well?
Yeah, maybe surprisingly for this place, Ilya, it's actually quite good. It's kind of got a very dry flavor and a lot of these kind of floral notes to it. Yeah,
Excellent.
pretty good. And then there's like a mead left as well. There's like a mead as well. If anyone has mead, it's got very basic. The mead. It's like a house ale kind of thing. It's probably quite. It's not very strong. It's probably like half water, half ale. It's just kind of probably how everyone around here drinks their water, because the water, as you said before, someone said before, the water is quite unhealthy. Yeah.
How's the stew?
It comes out. It comes out, and he kind of brings it all out and puts it down. Yeah, it's very hearty. It's very hearty. Not the most flavor, but you feel like there's large chunks of meat in it. There's like lots of vegetables. It seems like there's good solid broth, like base on it. Probably made out of a lot of bones and stuff. Very gamey meat, like very gamey meat. Yeah, but like it's been cooked for a long time, so it's quite, yeah.
I use prestidigitation to flavor up the meal.
Yeah, 100%. You kind of wave your hand over it and kind of start eating it, and yeah, it's great. A little bit of flavor. Kind of brings out a lot of like the stock and stuff.
Yeah. Much better.
Yeah, more to your standards. Probably. As a wizard. I'm assuming every wizard has high standards.
Always.
Yeah.
You could use a bit more pepper.
Does Vix complain when I start drinking his drink?
I don't even know what drink's mine.
You had a wine.
Ah, wine. You just take the drink. I think that's your drink.
It's his drink.
Works for me.
Got to get him a drink.
And I'm just gonna reach out and grab a drink. I don't know which one it is. Just whatever the one.
Well, there's actually, if you let him grab your drink, there's actually no more drinks left at like the table.
Yeah. And I had to put it in front of everybody.
Yeah, but like, so the wine would have been put in front of you, so like,
yeah, you know what? It's too late now. I was distracted.
So you were distracted, you looked down, your glasses gone, and you just
Oh well.
Yeah.
I wasn't too fast about a drink anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys
You don't have to steal each other's drinks, by the way. Like, the man was given a gold piece, so the bar is basically open for the rest of the evening.
Elgaz just stands up, walks to the bar.
I
Can
follow
I just
him.
get the same game?
Oh, you're part of that group? Oh, certainly. The wine is a little bit more expensive, so I was just gonna be giving you a bit more ales, or I can give the house stuff if you want. But yeah.
I'll take the house stuff.
Oh, perfect. You kind of pours out he just assumes you want that for the round, so he pours out 4 of the moonshine.
I take it all back to the table and give one to everybody.
Thank you.
I kind of stare at it, and then give a little, and then push it a little bit in. Say, it's all yours, friend.
Yeah, it's probably a small cough to it. It's quite, yeah.
Pick it
Wow.
up, drink it.
I'm not what you would call a constitutious sort.
Well, if he says that, like, pushes back, and then I'll call over the waiter and be like, just whatever he wants, and I'll pay for it.
Yeah,
That's
certainly,
fine,
certainly, sir. Like there's like 16-year-old man. Yeah, certainly, mate. Yeah, how much? What did you want?
I'm still like only halfway through my first glass of wine, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you want anything else. Walks away.
Okay. Oh, puberty's gonna hit that kid like a truck.
Sees like a whole pimple face. Like,
Like, hope. Yeah, well, what's Hello, new drunken friend. What is your name, by the way?
My name is. My name?
Yeah.
Yep. I can't remember. I'm drunk.
Yeah, I think we should go with the other people.
Yeah.
Yes, that might be not a terrible idea, because getting this lad will also involve sobering this lad up, and I feel that's not a. That's going to be a harder task than the actual rest of it.
You might kill him.
I just wanted 500 gold because that sounds like a lot of drinks.
Does, yes. But we need people who will either earn the 500 gold.
How about
Live
this?
lizards.
You guys give me 2 gold, and I won't go on this adventure with you.
Or we give you no gold and you don't go on this adventure with us.
All right. He stands up with his bucket of ale and walks away.
Wait, how do you get a bucket of ale?
He's got like a bucket of like a jug, but
I'm
it's like a bucket like size.
A bucket of ale?
Did anyone see where the bucket came from?
Like what?
You get a bucket of
Yeah, he went over with it. Yeah.
just a bucket of piss.
Just sitting there confused. Maybe he was super powerful. Full of bucket of nowhere.
Bucket. Sort of pulling
He
a hat out of a rabbit about how he pulls the.
He
hat
was
out of
probably very, very capable, but I feel that the amount of effort we have to put into dealing with him was not worth what we would get out.
I agree. The grief arc with the couple will be so much so simpler.
Oh yes, that'll be a lot more fun to deal with.
You just get paid less.
Not if one of them's dead.
Just like looking at Vex, just like
Look, we all know there's hazards and dangerous. They've already lost.
I didn't say
one
we're gonna
group.
kill them. I just they're probably not gonna all survive. Anyway,
anyway.
I know, my hand slipped.
before we all adjourn on this adventure, we should probably have a discussion about what we're all capable of, so we know what we're getting into.
Sorry, I'm back. There was a disturbance of the gods, and they didn't hear anything you said.
We spoke between ourselves, I think, so you didn't sound anything.
Oh, cool! I just interrupted. Sick.
Yeah, just leave. We don't need
Yeah,
to.
just roll the immersion.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
sorry.
turn on our chat GPT, and
Just
they
get
can
him-
DM for us.
Yeah.
Can I play then?
Dude, get away.
Just go
Sadly,
back.
I've seen people using that for DMing. It's not great for DMing yet.
Not yet. One day.
They're working on it.
We can make a fake hero. Just put all of his past streams into an AI.
Holy shit, this
I don't know
enough
if you want
content
that.
as well.
That's gonna be one suicidal AI.
Just think how many drunk streams will go into the AI though.
Oh no!
Like you'll get hero, but it'll be hero at like fucking 8%.
The AI's gonna keep trying to whip its dick out.
Oh,
Holy
that just
shit.
reminded me of a picture I have on my desktop of Hero.
Is there enough dress streams for the AI to get confused?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
Well, so what are you all capable of? I turn to Stu. I mean,
And
you look like
this
the
is what
studious,
chunk
the studious sort of the arcane knowledges. What school do you study?
I study illusion.
Ah, very nice.
How about yourself?
A specialized form of transmutation.
Transmutation, interesting. I've not done much study in that myself. How about you, Uncle?
I'm just watching Hero looking really confused.
He's intensely focused on screwing something.
His life.
my mic.
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, we can't hear him. What a shame. So we all hit level 10, right? I
never
never
know.
know.
There's no DM. Take over.
Oh, no.
I'm a bit of a close quarters combat expert.
I'm
You
not
said-
very good at anything.
Oh, excellent.
Glad to have you along.
Master Vix, you said you were member of the Order of Scales. So, do you have any training for dealing with magic users?
Yes.
So I'm just trying to bring all our skills together so we know what we're dealing
And
with.
one more level.
Ah.
No,
I
not all
feel
this
that.
get our ears. It's weird, okay? I've had experience. I am semi-retired at the moment, but one of my apprentices has gone missing, and I was sent out to investigate.
So I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm following a similar vein, hoping that I can find some people that are lost. Hoping they're not, gone.
Yeah, well, Stu, what's well, since everyone's sharing, what's brought you out into this adventure?
I'm looking for something, and I believe that something to do with the mist might have lead me in the direction I'm looking. How about yourself?
Mostly the study of anything and all things arcane. The mist is a magical phenomenon, and I'd like to have a look into it.
Fair enough.
Right,
I
well,
need not warn you that strange magic is dangerous. You must take care.
Oh, I know. But it's also exciting and interesting, and full of possibility.
Does not knowledge of it make it safer? Because then you know what exactly its nature is? Master Vix?
I was distracted with this bug flying around the room. Yes, but knowledge can also be dangerous in the wrong hands.
The future is now, old man. Well, we should probably also... What, for tomorrow, what do we need? Are we requiring transport? Because I'm afraid long-distance walking isn't really fantastic for myself. I gotta pat my leg. I'm leg and all.
Well, tomorrow morning we can inquire about possibly hiring a cart
We pick up some supplies.
and some supplies, yes.
Yes, I needed a new cooking set. I had a small accident with a couple of my pots.
I remember to bring mine with me.
I'm just gonna pull out a pan that just somehow has a hole punched through the middle of it. I'm gonna be I'm not sure what happened, but there was some caves that I was in for a couple of nights, and they woke up one morning and it was destroyed.
Oh, you just punched a hole straight through a pot.
It looks
Okay.
like it's been melted. A hole in the middle of it, of a cast iron pan.
That's impressive. Well,
So I guess we will find out which one of us is the better cook tomorrow.
I
can't wait to see.
in my tribes, people, we always try to cook together. So I don't know if a competition is the right idea.
Yes.
Especially
Bring your
'cause you
tastes
lose, old
together.
man.
We prefer to cook by the iron. We are the chefs of iron.
Can we maybe invest in
Or
herbs and
chef
spices?
masters.
Oh, that's what you're a master of. Okay.
The fist and the pan.
He's got a master of cooking.
He's master of cooking. It has nothing to do with the Order of Scouts. The title.
One master chef. Goddamn.
Whoa, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Well, since it seems like we all need supplies, what time should we meet tomorrow?
Dawn.
Dawn. Sun up.
At dawn we plan.
Whoa,
Dawn we
guys.
plan.
There's no need to be so hasty. Dawn is a bit early.
I mean, we do have a whole day of walking, and I'd rather have that done in one day instead of having to camp out.
I believe you said a day and a half.
I'd rather not have to camp out for 2 days then. Just one would be enough.
We only just got into town. Surely we have a nice night of relaxation before we set out again.
There are people missing. Time is of the essence.
Look, it's already been 10 days. They're either dead or they're alive.
Or they could be wounded, starving, dehydrated.
Well, I could be starving and dehydrated if we leave at dawn.
Pack food. That's why we're getting food before we go.
Yeah, but not until we open at dawn.
You know what?
Yeah.
You raise a valid point there.
Yeah, that's a good.
What time does things open around here?
We're in a little country town. That's the way they're
Oh.
at dawn, bro.
I mean, they all get up at dawn.
There would be like a couple of things open, but majority of these shops would be because there would be a couple of places that is kind of open for like the farmers, but a lot of the farmers wouldn't be living
Farming.
in town anyway. So like there'd be probably like 1 or 2 shops that would be selling food, and like the tavern itself would be still open as well, but like not many people would be in there. Same with the inn. The inn itself would be open, but.
We leave by the crack of 2:30.
Why don't we just sleep now?
You've seen SAO. You've seen SAO as well.
Look,
I see you get my reference.
You get my references?
anyway, what about 9?
You're gonna believe me?
That's half the day gone.
What time do you go to bed?
I still
man.
say dawn, like, because we're not going to be leaving straight away. We have to get up and get supplies and collect things.
Yes, but we don't need to meet at that time. We can meet after we've gotten the supplies, surely.
Wake up at dawn. So we wake up at dawn. That way we can get up, we can have breakfast, we can gather our supplies and leave.
I'm surrounded by old people and nerds. Waking up at dawn, bro? Come on, man.
Better be up or we're leaving without you.
I'll catch you guys. If you're walking,
believe it.
I'll definitely catch you guys. I'm looking at the 2 guys with walking sticks.
I am quite limbo.
I am not.
Shit.
Very well.
I'll be at the gates at 9 o'clock. If you guys aren't there, I'll start walking.
We have a direction, right? Which way to head?
North.
Central or east?
Northwest.
North.
Jesus Christ. We just get 4 directions. Each of them is different.
Look, it was definitely north something.
It's northwest.
I thought it was northeast.
It's
I thought
northwest.
it was northeast as well.
That was my bad. I did say I was like.
Here it said northeast and corrected it.
Yeah, I corrected it.
Okay.
Northwest.
Oh, okay, no worries. That's yeah.
So we're going west.
West.
No.
No, we're going west.
Take me back to the.
West. Not so east, no east.
So we head south for a day, and then we wrap back around.
The council's all watching us leave in the wrong direction.
It's okay, they don't have to pay us if we don't come
Yeah, I
back.
was saying, silver lining, we saved 500 gold.
Oh
Very well.
yeah.
I'll see you all at dawn, and I head. Also, we can't sleep here. There's no beds here, so we actually have to go
Yeah.
find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah. To
Um,
the inn.
so we're inviting Douglas with us?
The drunk man?
No, Douglas, the couple. It was
Oh, the
Douglas
couple.
and his wife.
Probably. We should probably let them know what's going on. Where the hell are they?
They'd say where they were going to be.
I last saw them walking towards the inn.
Yeah, they went to the India rooms.
Okay, let's go follow them then.
To the inn.
Someone go peek in their window. Old man, look in their window. See if they're in there.
Wait, which one of you is the old man?
Me.
I'm not old. I'm young.
I don't know. Elves don't look old when they're old.
I'm only 200.
That's pretty old.
Barely out of adolescence.
Yeah.
Sweet, you guys go towards the inn.
Yep.
And you kind of enter in. Probably should add this up. But that's okay. So a kind of elderly woman, probably in the mid-60s, greeting. Oh, hello, dearies. Can get you some rooms and some food if you're looking for it. What can I help? Is it rooms or?
We need rooms. We're here on the council business.
You're going to investigate that issue with the mists, are you?
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah, I can get you some rooms. Are we sharing or getting a separate room? Or what's the?
Hey, look. I'm good with sharing.
Separate, please.
Separate.
I'm staying in the barracks.
I still feel that.
Well,
I
it'll
don't
be
think that was a real invitation.
two silver pieces per room. And I can either give you a double room or a single.
Single for me, and I hand over 2 silver.
Yep, sure. 2 silver.
By the way,
She'll give a change if needed.
Yeah, I'll do the change.
Do you want a single room or? Yeah, I guess we'll take
Was
single
someone
rooms.
Gonna say by the way something or just someone gonna say something?
no,
Uh,
all good.
Nope.
There was a couple that came in before. Douglas.
Oh yes, he
Is he? Is
mentioned
he around?
that if there was a party that came in, that were doing the council stuff to tell him that yes, he's got a room. He said to go knock on the door and tell him the plans. He's in room 7.
Oh yeah. Alright. I take my room key. What number do I get?
9.
9. So I'm like next to him? Are they like odds and evens?
No, it's
One side.
yeah.
Also, as this we're going down, hear me out.
That's a waste of space.
That's a long
Get
ass
up,
building.
get up
It's
at
a
dawn.
long building, yeah.
We'll get a cart, and you can sleep in the back of the cart once we're ready. It's not hard.
I'm not opposed to hiring a cart.
Well, there's a lot of us, so there'd be a lot of horses. So if we get a cart, at least that way it's.
Back in my day, we walked everywhere.
We're gonna ask the receptionist.
Trusted our own
Yeah,
two
well,
feet.
once again, future's here, old man.
I'm just gonna go up to the receptionist and be like, "Excuse me, miss. What time is like somewhere we could hire a cart open?"
It's not really to hire a car.
She's. It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna burn this building down.
I guess you could talk to the caravan master that came in, and see if he could hire out his caravan, but his cart. But yeah, there's no way really you can hire a cart from here. I guess you could maybe try to get some horses from the stable, but yeah. With you heading over to Raven's Gate,
Yeah, then
Raven's Crossing?
Raven's Crossing. Sorry.
hiring usually means returning.
Yes, I don't think people would be too keen on that since
We may have to buy a cart.
there's
We
people
do.
missing.
Come back to collect our reward.
Yes, but there was another party they turned there and they haven't returned. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say once again that hinges on us returning.
But that was the guard's card, not the town's card.
yes, but they wouldn't probably want to give it to you. Is the thing. I mean, you're more than welcome to ask or try to speak to them about it. But I just
Suppose if we put down a deposit, then you wouldn't have too much of a complaint.
Who around here is a good talker? Just wondering. Who out of us is the best person for chatting people up?
It's
We
gotta
may
be
need to talk.
stupid. Look at
We're
that
gonna need
handsome
to talk.
face.
We're gonna have to talk someone into this shit.
Nope.
I mean, I'm decent. You might be able to.
I just mean leaning over the desk, just bluntly, just asking questions, just staring at her. Yeah, definitely not a big person.
Definitely not Coco, really. She seems to be like off-putted by him.
So looks like no cart getting hired out. So these guys will have to walk. So I'm good to just wake up at 9 and roll out of bed. Be able to catch them probably about midday.
I would recommend also looking at the going to the town centre, the brazier, and maybe getting some supplies.
Yes.
Or maybe heading towards over to the enchanted forge and maybe picking up some weaponry. I think it might be dangerous.
So you reckon like 8:45?
Well, we wake up
You
at
know,
6 for breakfast if you want breakfast.
Oh, I'm not staying here.
Oh, okay.
you know that
Where are
people
you
at the
staying?
brackets wake up at 6 for training, right?
Yeah,
They
like
want
the
to train.
barracks. Oh, the barracks. They wake at 5 for drills. It's a small like town, like farmers town. Like you think people probably wake up pretty early here.
I don't think you understand. I go to be asleep.
You've got like a lot of alcohol as well.
It's only one of the spells you picked is sleep. Everyone wakes up to do drills, you put them all straight back under.
Let's do it.
9th level sleep spell.
Warlock of sleep.
120 HP just worth of sleep. Everyone will be asleep until I say so.
That one elf in the group is like, ha
Yeah.
Oh, with the narcolepsy.
That's where the wish spell comes in handy to make him use wish to make him not immune to sleep.
Make him human.
That's my end goal. I wish to not be immune to sleep spells anymore.
I wish to be able to sleep. I haven't slept
happen.
ever.
It's been so long.
Very well. I'll. I don't know. I said I'm going to be up for breakfast early anyway, and getting supplies and hopefully seeing if I
With
can
your
hunt.
room, there's some breakfast included as well.
See if I can hunt down a cart, someone who's willing to part with the cart, maybe farmers or something.
We could always steal one.
I'm
not.
I'm repentant. I
Looking
did
at
not
Wix.
hear that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. What'd you say?
We don't
Joking. Definitely joking.
You wouldn't have
you
enough
get-
heart though, would you?
If you give him enough gold to get a new cart, I think it'll be fine.
That was my plan. Was to
Yeah.
buy my way out of this problem.
Well, the ants fucked up how much cart it is.
It's
You know,
about
that
50
sounds
GP.
like a superpower.
Using your money to pay someone for goods, that does.
Rich people. Buy his way out of the problem.
I now give Lily a stern stare.
Classic old people using my money.
See, I do magic corruption, not greed corruption. Whole different ballpark.
Yeah.
I'm off to bed. Sleep well.
What
I-
time is it?
Knock on Douglas' door. We're meeting at dawn
Like
for
9.
breakfast. We're buying supplies and
just-
heading out.
At 9.
So return.
Tim comes out and he's got a like a loose shirt on. He's like, yeah, sounds good. Dawn, see you then. Me and my wife, be ready then. Perfect. Do you find any information, any other information out about what we're doing, or?
Nah. That's just noise from here.
Sounds good. I'll noise.
Noise.
Don't know what that means, but sounds good. I'll see you in the morning. And he
See ya.
closes the door in your face. Nicely, but.
He just-
Luis.
I worked out my negative charisma now. I stand really close to people when I'm talking.
Right.
No regard for personal space.
No regard for space.
Way too close.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Like not like really close, but like just uncomfortable enough close.
Enough where it's awkward.
That's
yeah.
the worst.
When there's a pause in conversation, it just gets bad.
Yeah. As someone who now works in hospitality, I found out how bad that is.
Yeah.
Unrelenting eye contact.
Oh my god. It's not, I couldn't care less about eye contact, is when they're just like leaning too close to you. Stay away from me. Okay,
I'm going to bed.
Would anyone like? Oh, the room's very simple. It's just it has a small chest, a window overlooking him, overlooking the brazier, and a small chest and a table and a chair. And
Something I wanted to ask as well. Who was it who had the broken pot or pan, whatever it was?
I have a broken pan.
Yeah. How long ago did you break that?
Well, it was about 3 weeks ago.
cool.
I just need to figure something. I just need to figure something out now.
Reading. So it's 10 days in a week, right?
I haven't
No.
decided yet, to be honest.
No, it's 7 days. Just 7 days, man.
Yeah, I might just do 7 because it's just so much simpler.
So much easier to relate to. I get the 360-day year is great. but,
Wait. Hear me out. 5-day weeks.
Oh.
The numerical system
Hear me
space
out, hear me
7.
out. 3-day work weeks.
Yes,
IRL.
perfect.
Okay.
So maybe about
Can I borrow your pot or your pan?
Hmm.
And see if I can fix it.
Sure. Do you want the rest of it as well?
You want the rest of it?
I just like give him the pan and then just like a pile of like molten slag that's like dried and like hard again.
You do to this thing.
I woke up and it was just
Okay.
gone.
I kind of sit there and then again, it'll take me never mind. It'll take me way too long to do this.
Can you do it over a
Okay,
course
is
of
it
time,
back to
or
you?
I can. That's what's going to take a very long time.
Just look at the slag, like, yeah, no, hand it back.
Yep. Nice. Because yeah,
Doesn't know
the
me.
longer.
Worst mage ever.
I think this is a bit beyond. This is a bit beyond mending.
Holy shit, is that Macca's?
It's very professional D&D stream here, guys. Very professional.
McDonald's?
Cool. Would anyone else like to do anything for?
Yeah, I think that's a bit beyond mending. File slag.
I'm going to message you, hero.
Sure. Understand.
Thanks for at least taking a look at it.
Yeah. If it was a bit earlier, if it wasn't that long ago, I might have been able to do something. But
Anyone else like to do anything? Receiving this message.
I'm going back to the bar.
The bar?
there's still a gold. There's still that gold piece sitting on on tab. So
I'm going back to the bar, but is anything else open still?
There's probably a couple of vendors still in the brazier, the kind of this marketplace.
there you go. If Clint's doing that for his character, there's my character.
But
wait, what?
Man, that's one hot old wizard.
The booba.
Not old. On the other side, there's a butt.
It's the age-old act like a grumpy old man. On the grumpy old man.
Cool. That's it then. Yeah. Oh, so you're in the tavern. What are you doing in the tavern? Just getting drunk or anything particular?
Oh, if his shop's still open and in the market, I'll probably go there first.
Sure. You go there and there's 4 places still open. Two of them are like food places. One of them seems to be some sort of dessert looking thing. One is still this mysterious meat guy, same guy. He's on that hustle today, and there seems to be just one that's kind of closing up, but it has some trinkets and small wares and stuff. And this is the other guy that's just sitting there. Not really sure what he sells, but yeah.
Guy that's sitting there, not sure what he sells.
Yeah, it's just
Hello?
a guy sitting there and like a cart, and he's just sitting there. Just like,
You're telling me there's a guy sitting there. I don't know what he sells, but he has a car.
No. So like,
He has a car.
At the car.
not a street vendor car, like a not a fucking traveling car.
I still reckon that could seat 2.
Probably could take one person.
Yeah, you forgot about spooning.
Or he
You
doesn't
can see
suck
one
all the
person
way, though.
comfortably.
Yeah.
There we go.
And it doesn't have anywhere to hitch a
Very
pool thing. It's
comfortably.
just like a rope and pull thing.
I'm gonna walk up to that guy.
Yeah,
Hey man, what do you got going on here?
Pulls out a bottle, uncorks it. What's up?
Yes.
1 silver.
No.
Stops it, puts it back.
That's the whole offer?
It just sits there.
No showmanship?
No. A grumpy old man, seems like.
I know someone you would like. I'll say, what about 8 copper?
That's Jasmine, so she's
I haven't touched it.
put vodka on. Taste shit.
I haven't touched it.
You haven't touched it? Okay.
I'm streaming D&D. I'm streaming D&D.
Just share the straw. You can't get something twice.
I haven't drunk out of the straw yet. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, he's just sitting back, like, yeah, he didn't sell 8 copper pieces. Roll a persuasion check.
Damn it.
Get the roll. 6.
11.
Yeah, he's like, oh, right, 8 copper. Unsalted.
I give him a silver piece.
He like stares at you, like glares at you, slowly reaches him 2 copper pieces, hands you, pulls it. What's your purpose of perception?
10.
10?
Yeah.
There's like a line where you think probably the drinks normally get filled up, and he like fills it up just below it. Pulls it down. He pulls out like this this kind of liquid, and it seems like it's like quicksilver almost. It swirls and like gushes around.
I like swirl it, hold it up, and then just down it.
Swirls and this swirl kind of glitters and sparkles around and just down it. What like it probably as you kind of drink it, probably reminds you of home, something you've drunk at home before, something like that. But it's not the same thing. It's just very familiar, very friendly flavor. You can for the next 24 hours, you can re-roll 1 D20 roll.
That's a good 8 copper.
Yeah, as you get like a port of luck.
Can it be for the next 20 hours? Because you didn't fill it all the way.
22 hours.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, after that I'll just go crash in the barracks.
Cool. Yeah, you kind of just sure they gave you all of you a note or like the party's given you the note because you're going to the barracks. There's only one note, so yeah, the party's given it to you to the barracks. And then yeah, you rest down. Then yeah, everyone rest down for the night unless unless anyone had anything real quick they want to do before that. But yeah, and that we'll have a quick break there as well. And we'll start up in the morning, touching based on any shopping or anything you want to do, and then we'll head out. So yeah, we have a quick little 5-minute break here if anyone wants to.
Yep, I'm gonna have some water.
Have a break.
I finally went to the bathroom.
And I'm gonna quickly grab my fucking mic settings. Alrighty, well, let's do it. Let's get back started.
Good to go.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
So
that is a nose.
you turning Websy back on, or are you?
Yep, I will turn it back on.
Cool.
I will join you.
You guys, who's this? Yeah, you guys awaken in the morning. Probably like everyone but Elkos. We wakes up quite early. And there is, there's still a slight mildew on every galley window.
Morning dew.
And there's the morning dew, like a little misty morning dew, and maybe it has something to do with every snap. Bird singing. The town is awake slightly. Guys, if you head downstairs from the inn, the same old lady is there, but there seems to be kind of a door opened up that wasn't open before, and it's a small little eating area. Smells of bacon and freshly baked bread. Eggs coming from inside. Greet you all as you come down, and you can head in for some breakfast. And Douglas is in there eating.
I will go get some
Douglas-
breakfast.
Douglas got up before us. It's
I
up
like
before
this.
dawn.
I like this man. Douglas and his wife. I refuse to, by this point, learn her name. It's Douglas and his wife because he refuses to tell
Douglas's
us.
wife.
Yeah, hello, Douglas's wife.
Not that I wrote a name down for it.
This is extremely misogynistic.
The only exists
No.
is Douglas.
Douglas's wife, if we give her a name, it's a death flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Can't do someone does have a name.
Because she was the one in the leather and the short and the sword, wasn't she?
Yeah. You assume so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you
In
assume
the
so.
in the cart.
You don't know for sure, but it seemed like it.
Maybe we should keep her and get rid of him.
Oh,
Here we are, guys.
You can go get the drunk guy from this tavern.
So you mean just hire one of them,
Douglas's
right?
wife.
No, just when we have to make that choice, that telltale choice. We
Save.
save her.
You
Forgot
know,
about
there's,
that.
there's four of
Clementine
us.
will remember this.
Stop.
Yeah, so you go down, sit down, have some breakfast. Douglas introduces you to his wife. He uses a name, but I won't give it to you now because
Now I need to know what it is.
No.
I must know.
Yes, the name is wife.
And
Douglas
then,
and wife.
he's just like, "Oh, this is my wife." He doesn't actually introduce it.
As
My wife.
as he says the name, like the lady drops pots and
Yeah,
pans,
yeah.
so no one hears it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Out of politeness, we just nod.
Oh, we're sorry,
Oh,
dear.
sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. yeah. Then he. Oh, morning. Oh, your friend not up yet? He was drinking a lot last night. I don't know how I know that, but I heard. That wasn't
Not
a
even
good
sure
one.
if he's
Staying
here
here?
or.
Is he staying in the
Yeah.
tent?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
definitely
He's at the
not ready.
barracks.
My mind is he's also not at the barracks.
You know what? He could be in that room. There's a good chance he's in that room.
The drunk room, yes.
Yes.
But we were gonna head to the general store in a little bit after some breakfast and get a supplies. And then perhaps head out. But yeah, I'm happy just to stick with you for now after some breakfast. Oh yeah. Right. Did pick up a few more arrows, but.
My goal is currently to hunt down a cart or a wagon or someone who's willing to part way with something old and but reliable. That's what I'm going to do if anyone wishes to join. We'll
Nice.
scatter and regroup here in an hour or two.
I need to go to the general store as well.
Yeah. It sounds like a plan. I need to go to the store.
Yeah, gather some supplies and food. We need some people to go look for the drunk.
Do we need to really?
No, we don't, but no, that was my attempt, so... Because I did say 5, and now there's 5 of us.
Oh wait. Do we need Elvis now that we've got 5 here?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing. That's what I was getting at. We could just leave him behind.
Oh, he's the drunk, not the other drunk.
Yeah, who's talking about?
There's two drunks.
Hey,
He'll
there's two
try to catch
drunks.
up to us. You should say he'll
Does
catch up
seem
to us
like
by
they-
midday.
That thick kind of fitness. Like a battering ram of a person.
Yeah, it did seem more useful. NPCs.
Did he?
I don't know what these two... So what do these two look like? Like, dressed like... Looking
so
at them like...
human, very average in appearance, but they're both wearing kind of these leather armor, leather tunics, and yeah, the woman has like a fairly kind of nice short sword on her side, maybe a dagger in a boot, you probably notice, and the guy probably seems a little bit more dexterous than her, a little more nimble, a little thinner, still has a bow and a couple of arrows. So, yeah. Nothing crazy.
What
Like-
skills do you two bring to the table for this group?
I'm pretty good shot. And what's? Oh, sorry. Pretty good at.
It's the morning bell bong.
Yeah,
bong.
like this. Yeah, like there is a church here, so.
It's-
Meat shield.
It is.
Meat shield.
She's pretty good with the blade. She's quite persuasive as well.
Ooh. You'll be the voice of the party, so okay, Hero, you're gonna do all the talking for us. Thank you.
Yes. Perfect. We
I
protect her with our
also
lives.
I have a little bit of alchemy skills as well. I can brew potions.
We
You make
defend her
gold?
with our lives.
Not that kind of alchemy. I'm more focused in herbal remedy.
Oh
Making
God,
gold.
she's a natural medicine person. Oh no,
That's the guy. The guy. Can
she
make
stands on
potions.
vaccinations.
The guy can make potions.
Running an melon.
What's your stand on vaccinations, my guy?
What are vaccinations?
Oh God.
I can make healing potions.
Okay, you can stay.
And things to stop
We
injury.
protect them with our lives.
Yes. Until we can find a suitably lockable basement. Very well. Well, I'm off to go. I'm gonna have to go find a cart. Yeah, we're gonna start a healing potion sweatshop. It's gonna be great.
In the interest of time, I just want to go buy some food, cooking supplies.
Yeah, sure. We don't have to play that if you don't want.
And I'm gonna go hunt down someone who is willing to part way with a cart and a horse.
Perfect. Elkus, are you awake yet, or are you still sleeping? Pretty up pretty.
How early is this?
By breakfast, it's probably 7.
Nah, not yet.
He's
Right.
still got 2 hours left of sleep.
So, and then, Stu, what do you want to be up to? You got one person going to go find some food and supplies and stuff like that. One person you go find a car, some water perhaps.
I'm gonna go get some supplies.
Oh. Sure. Clint, Master Vix,
Yes.
what would you would like, get some, like, cooking supplies, like that?
Yes, things that I can cook. Just some vegetables, like rice and some dried meat.
Yeah, sure.
Spices.
Just add, like, how much gold do you want to spend?
How much was like 5 days worth of cooking, or 4 or 5 days of cooking?
How much are rations?
1 GP? Question mark. Let me have a look.
5 silver.
Yeah, 5 silver.
Enough for, like, 5 days for enough for everyone, or just you?
Yeah, I can make like stews and that. Yeah, for everyone. You know, like pasta dishes, rice dishes.
Sure, just mark 10 gold worth of basic cooking supplies. That probably will get you around 5 days worth of for the whole adventuring month, including, like, the wife and the...
Yeah, we'll stretch it out for them.
Yeah.
5 days.
And that's just, like, that's very basic stuff. Nothing crazy.
Like over food for 5 people. Stretching for 6. Rations for 6. Yeah. People. Ration. A portion for 6. There we go, that works. Portion for 6.
Alright, and Ilya, you head towards, like, the, where the caravan master kind of dropped you off. Or, like, look around the town, around a bit, and there's, like, a stables, and head out there, and then kind of, the guy that kind of brought you in, mentioned that you want to buy a cart. He doesn't want to sell his one, but he mentions that a couple farmers probably would have a couple. If you want to go head out and kind of the outskirts of town, then might be able to.
How far is outskirts?
Like
of town?
5-10 minutes out of town.
Is it the? I kind of. Let's see if I can pull this off. I kind of look at him like, is it far? I kind of like rub my thigh. Distance walking doesn't really fit me well.
Roll persuasion.
And I kind of look at him like. 13?
Yeah,
Yes,
with
about
it
10.
visibly having like a bad leg. All right, get on. Dials up a
Violent.
horse for you, and he kind of puts you on the back of the car. Takes you out there, and you find a farmer, and the farmer. Oh yeah, I'll sell you all my old cart for 20 gold pieces.
Very well. 20 gold it is. And I hand him 20 gold.
All right,
Look at the card.
and if you want a horse with
I
that,
was saying, yeah, that is true. I will, and like, can I see the cart? Is the cart to look sturdy enough to work?
Yeah, it will. It's like not anything to look at, but it's a functioning car.
How many people can sit at the front?
Front 2 people and probably fit 4 people in the back comfortably, 6 uncomfortably.
Okay. Okay, and if I take that with and you said something about a horse?
Yeah, I can get your raft horse. Probably sell you old Nelly for 70 gold pieces.
How about we say 80 all up?
Well, that
I'll take all
like,
of it right now.
Sounds good.
You're cutting out.
Oh, am I?
You were cutting
Right.
out for me, so I think
Oh,
it's your
wow.
old man voices not making
Yeah,
it
it's
through
probably
the noise
it's probably,
gate.
Yeah, it's the fucking tone. Yeah, he said, all right, yeah, I'll do it. Sounds good.
Alright.
And over 80 gold, and you get
Save myself 10 gold pieces.
you get add a draft horse to your maybe pets, or is that the better?
It's in my extras.
It's coming down. We don't need the room.
And you also
That is fair.
have
We know here.
a card.
It's gonna get stabbed by a goblin, eaten by a wolf. Something's gonna happen to it.
Yeah.
on a
Oh yeah, this
landmine.
horse ain't coming back.
Just a
There's no return. I'll
the
point out.
invisible card.
Cool. We have a cart. Awesome cart. I will then start making my way back to town.
Lovely. Who? Do you? Yeah, they didn't.
So, I need some charcoal, some incense, and some herbs.
Sure.
Hey.
The general store will have that.
General store and a brass brazier.
Might have to head out to the.
Yep. Okay. So general store. I don't know. Do you want to roleplay this, or just go to pick up the?
Oh, you don't want to roleplay it?
Do they sell potions here as well?
I never heard Hero sound so disappointed.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Potions. Yeah, he does have one in stock. Potions, the basic healing potion, which they sell for 50 GP. Yeah, you can pick up 10 gold worth of the. They don't quite. They have like probably 15 gold worth of all of it. So they won't. But they're kind of out of stock.
I think I'll just buy 10 gold worth.
And then they mention it to Nintendo Forge that you have to hit
And
and
it's
get
there,
one made up, and there's quite a lot of people now they're bustling around, but you can pick up a brass brazier quite easily for like one GP. Small little portable brass brazier that you have. It's like a big old one. If you plug around, it's just like a small one.
Like a pot.
Yeah, like a little pot. They do notice like the probably put a little more work into they need to, because they kind of just like they're like, oh, I'll just give you a gold piece, but they're quite proud of their work, and it's kind of like signing Enchanted Forge, and they just give it you gold because you're just a basic one, but it's pretty worth a little bit. They like to create nice looking.
Lovely.
Do you if they kind of like strike up a conversation at all, do you want to do you mention anything that you're doing, or do you just keep quiet?
So I'll let them know that I'm heading out to investigate the mist.
Oh, yeah, I
And
should have done
let
that.
everybody.
Sure. When just like the guy that's speaking to you, he does mention that one of the apprentices is actually missing. And like
And the apprentices are missing.
yeah,
What's his name?
Dave.
Dave the
That's
apprentice
the name.
blacksmith.
Dave the
That's a name you had ready already.
100%. And yeah, he mentions that it might be to do with the mist, but not too sure. But yeah, they're just unsure about what's happened to them. So if you're going out that way, maybe keep an eye out for Dave. He's just a young human male.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for Dave for you.
So like going like got a side quest and like and with the missing. Like that.
Look for Dave.
Alright, cool. And then you head back to the kind of party, and everyone kind of finishes up at once. And by this point, you know, we've travelled out and stuff. It's probably nearing on the 9 o'clock time. So Elka or rotten,
Roll
rising out of your
complaining.
slumber.
Well, that's I know I didn't. You don't have to, but would anyone else like to chip in a little bit for this cart? Don't have to chip in a full bit, but it did cost 80 gold for all of this. No one? Okay.
Silence is different.
Thank you, guys.
The wife and husband energy. They're like, we can't really afford much, but it's gonna be more comfortable for us, so we'll give you this.
Well,
Excellent.
I'll toss 5.
I'll toss you 10.
Thank you. That's it. That's all I need.
Elkus, what are you up to?
I probably would have rolled out of the barracks at like 8:30.
Alright.
Is it like real quiet there? Is there any people in the barracks?
Like there's a couple people, probably.
Okay, I'm just gonna start rifling around the missing guard shit.
Oh, roll me a
Jesus.
investigation check. You doing it stealthily or
No.
investigation?
14.
14. Do you have anything specific you're looking for? Or you just going through that bit?
I just kind of want to look if there's any like recent information about what they were going to do on their trip.
Yeah, okay.
Like, what specifically they've been asked to investigate and who they'd been sent by. Like,
Yeah, sure.
Specifically in the council.
Find like a diary of one of them. And if you have a quick rifle through the diary, probably quite close to it. 10 days ago kind of thing, probably last entry. Pick up like, with your got that it's guys probably.
By key intelligence. And then 10 days ago, but then missing 10 days ago. This is probably
probably 12 days ago. It's one of the Mr. Cats, right? It's like they're like marked with like flowers and stuff,
oh Jesus!
And use rifle for it.
They really take a lot out of these beds.
I don't know, bro. And yeah, you mentioned that
Alo.
Has asked them to go investigate these strange mists. They haven't really heard much about what they're doing, but they've just been warned that people have felt eeriness around it, like they've been watched, and they've actually been warned that it might be able to affect their minds. To look out for that. Keep on kind of rifling through, and you find a note on one of them being like, there's been some strange things happening lately with the people that have been healed from Council Sophia. Seems like they have been acting slightly different after being killed by her. About in the last month or so. And yeah, that's about it. So
I was wondering which one we couldn't trust.
I'll wrap up the note and the book and chuck in my pockets. Crap. And then I will. I'll cruise into the markets.
cool.
This is at like, I don't know, like 8:35.
8:35. So everyone's probably coming back from the thing. Probably see Stu in the general store, like coming out of the general store.
I would like to grab
hustling right now?
I would like to grab a loaf of bread, a mystery meat skewer, some kind of lettuce, and some butter.
Kind of lettuce.
Yeah, mark off like 5 bronze. They don't have any butter. They have they do have like lard.
I think I'll skip on that. I'm about to make the most fire hangover kebab you've ever seen.
Vibes. There's some fresh, looking very very ripe like tomatoes and onions as well.
Oh yeah, I'll grab them all. And I'm just gonna be munching on that as I walk towards the gate at like 8:59.
Sure. And as everyone's handing over some money to yeah, guys will probably see Elkus kind of with this large like fucking sandwich or like a I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a roll, like a loaf of bread,
Yeah.
but it's been like cut up like in half like a kebab,
and just
and
like
just
stuff-
filled with like
big-
way too much filling.
Yeah, like a Scooby-Doo, like classic, like big old dummy looking
Jesus.
sandwich. Like munching on that, guys. Walking towards these kind of walls, that large walls with the gates. There seems to be one north and one south.
And we're going out more to the north.
Yeah.
Luis.
And this one will have like this large manor very close to it. But yeah, the brazier is in the center of town. You can see both gates from. The brazier is like the market.
Sounds good.
Oh, one other thing. Okay, sorry. 14. Would have heard mentions of bandits in the area.
Bandits? No
Call
way.
it bandits.
Everyone knows bandits aren't real.
That's
That's
a
true.
lie made up by the bourgeoisie to keep us chained.
Yeah, exactly.
We must aid my family. The bandits are coming.
Gary.
Yeah, I'll
Not your fault. Fault. All your fault.
Cool. What's the rest of the party do as I see?
Right on time.
Yes.
Still some time for everyone else to have finished all the work.
You work? Seems unlikely.
You've known me for half a day. I bought you drinks.
And that's long enough.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'll accept it.
Very. I work very hard.
Inside check?
Well, I'm sorry, guys.
I'll believe it.
I'll get back to you on that.
6.
What I got? If I loot a fucking good game, you're playing illegal.
No. Don't let up cruise string.
He's been caught. Caught in the
Are you
act.
playing the biz right now?
I was not in the room at the moment. I am now back in the room. Let's go. Natural 20 on something pointless. 14.
Yeah, you shouldn't just be telling the truth.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I work hard, fuckers.
when you said I just give you a nod of respect.
Nod right up your asshole.
Right.
Right, as Douglas is like, alrighty, so you know we've got a horse and cart. Does anyone know how to drive it?
Well, I managed to drive it into town, so you know.
I have some skills.
You were
with
escorted back by
animals.
the cabin.
Here I thought I did it all on my own.
No.
Now, is this beast a
Land
snake by
vehicle.
any chance?
This beast's name is Appleseed.
So it's not snake in any way. I can't use animal friendship.
What was
on it.
saying?
Damn it.
Horse.
There's
Horses
a
don't
horse
like
named
snakes.
Appleseed.
Does the horse identify as a snake?
Yes.
The horse eats snakes.
Damn, that's a hard horse. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus. Can't stop them and devour them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
you have
no, I can't
proficiency
drive
in
a car.
land vehicles.
The Skyrim horse with predator eyes.
I have some animal handling skills.
Yeah, like you can still drive on without it.
Their eyes glow red on the horse.
So I usually prefer to walk.
Oh, what do you guys talking about?
How fast can the horse move?
About walking speed?
Which is
Walking speed?
30
Yeah,
feet
but I-
around.
so 30 feet.
Traveling? No, it's
Traveling speed is different to combat speed.
yeah.
So I just want to know, am I faster than the horse?
Probably. But
If-
when you get there, you're going to be sore and tired.
Yeah,
But
sure. You're faster than horse, but you cannot run for a day and a half.
I'm walking, I'm not running, but have a
You can't
fast walking
walk.
speed.
You can't walk faster than a horse for a day and a half. No. You think you'd get there about the same time if you walked, but with the cart and horse, you won't send you'll be able to do something else on the cart, go in the back, or be able to be more aware as you travel.
Driving and I'm steering and I'm furiously masturbating.
The cart, basically what the cart does is it won't make you faster or anything, but unless you try to push it, but it basically will just allow you to do other things as you travel. Won't exhaust you.
Generally, walking doesn't exhaust you.
Yeah, but if you're walking at the speed of a car.
That's what I asked, because I move naturally faster than most people.
Sure, you
I have yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
but that is for combat. It's not for traveling. That does
that's-
nothing for traveling.
That's not for extended periods of time.
Yes.
but
That's
don't
for in a fight when your adrenaline's pumping. That's what that's for.
You as a person do not travel faster than else. Not.
You get scared of horses or something, what's wrong with the car?
Get in the
Just
fucking
walk.
cart.
Just used to walking everywhere.
Okay, you can walk next to the cart.
That was my plan.
Fucking psychopathic old man.
You gotta say fit somehow.
We're gonna put you in a home. Does this town have a retirement home? What's their security like? He's a bit wily,
They
this
have
one.
They have a graveyard.
Yeah, good enough. I'll keep him distracted. You dig a hole. Hopefully his Alzheimer's kicks in and he doesn't realize what's happening.
I feel like I'm the most aware person here, so.
Probably.
And you don't seem very distracting.
Oh, so I have some tricks that I could distract you with.
I am very distracted.
Alright,
Mm.
we leave town.
Alright,
Oh, now
who
he
is
speaks for us.
who is like driving this car?
We can take turns. I'll start.
Can I
I
leave
am
the horse?
become very best friends with Appleseed.
Alright. Roll like you're using your animal handling then. Best friends with it?
11.
You gotta roll high eventually.
11? Yeah. You do a good enough job that you get no negatives due to travel. I'm assuming
See,
you're traveling
Appleseed
at
loves me.
normal speed.
Yeah.
Or not?
No. No. Normal speed, not going to push Appleseed.
Right, perfect.
Why is the horse called Appleseed?
Because I decided that, because I bought it.
Yep.
Why? What? Does the name have any meaning?
No,
Okay.
there's no meaning to Appleseed. It's just
What
what's
is
Appleseed?
Ilya can't do anything else but drive. What it would is action while traveling. For the kind of first
I
bit of his
will
traveling.
use perception to look out for trouble along the road.
Lovely. And you and Elkis.
I'll probably keep reading the thing.
Yep, 100%.
Jesus. I'll probably just spend the first like 30 minutes just informing the party that I found some information in the guards' quarters. It looks like there's not only a surprising amount of bandits on this road, like more than usual. Also, like that council, the Halo medic person is somewhat suspicious.
Fear?
You couldn't tell that
My money-
existence.
My money was on the talkative guy.
They're probably in it together.
I was expecting it to be a pull the rug out from under us, where she actually turns out to be the good one, and he was the bad guy all along.
I don't know. They all seem kind of not that great. And then the third thing is
Nobody's that nice.
supposedly this mist that we're going to investigate has some sort of mind properties.
They didn't tell us.
Yeah, the guard wrote a detailed thing about how it fucked with his head, or their head, supposedly. So I don't know if you guys with magic can do anything about that, but I don't know. That's what I found out. Wake me up when we get there.
Didn't you just wake up like 10 minutes ago?
Okay, it's just like turns over, closes his eyes. Sleep.
I think this man's like military.
Oh my god, guys. We've done it. Someone's rolled above a 20. Oh, wait. That's our second above a 20 roll.
It's my roll. First roll was 25.
Yeah. In history. Almost like I'm wide.
Alright.
Like,
First, kind of 4 hours of travel go by.
After like an hour and a half, Elkis is gonna wake up and be like, "Shit, I forgot to replace my pan," and then just turn back and go to sleep.
Nice.
How many hours?
Like 4
Four.
hours that you can knock off.
Sweet.
Counter.
Not approach. Kind of.
Can we do
Fallen tree.
predictions in the chat for how long the NPCs will last? Predictions in the chat. Which NPC will die first? The man or the whatever his name was,
Douglas?
and the
Douglas or the wife?
Again.
Douglas or the wife? Who will
It's
last
definitely gonna be the
longer?
wife. Somebody put a poll up, surely.
Yeah, surely we get a prediction going.
Can I get a channel, please, Sarah?
Wait, we got a dark horse in the race. The horse.
I will say, we're not allowed. No, we can't vote and then kill them. That doesn't.
man!
If one of us goes for the kill, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
can
got-
we
It has to
do
be
a-
natural causes.
Can we also throw Ilya in there just in case?
Why have I been put up?
I have no idea.
I just remembered your hit points, man.
What about my hit points?
We're
Your
out, mate.
vitality is kind of.
Wait,
Hey, 10 is a reasonable amount of hit points.
Where are they, man? Give them back.
are you level 1?
I'm level 2. I have a -1 on my constitution.
You tell him to concentrate, he just starts drooling.
I'm pretty
I
sure I've got
didn't.
the most health.
I didn't take the chance to change that. I was supposed to. I was supposed to make it. My strength was 9.
Now worth buff wizard.
God. I hope you don't have the concentration on spells.
No, buff wizard. My strength is 10.
Buff wizard, dude. He does
It
one
would-
rip and passes out. Oh, who died first? I'm ready. Horse? Oh no, you can't put horse in there.
Hey! I
Yeah.
bought food. I bought food. The horse is an NPC.
Shit. Horse is
I
gonna
bought
fucking...
people food.
The horse's name is Appleseed.
Oh,
Horse
shit,
is gonna
sorry.
die.
Also, leave a comment in the comments on YouTube as well.
Douglas, my horse player. Oh,
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a poll on YouTube.
This is impossible. How did you pick?
I'm gonna vote Douglas.
Can we vote all of them in a fireball?
Wait, are we talking die or goes down?
Die.
None of these people. We get to go down. All these people will die.
Yeah,
If
sure.
They don't.
Die,
They
and
don't, they
you
don't
guys
have
can go
death
down.
saves.
Because if it's go down, then PC is a viable option. But if it's death,
Ah.
then it's definitely not PC.
Well,
Right.
with some of these hit points, who knows?
Have you ever had hero DMV? Ask Cutter how that goes.
It's gotta be horse. There's no
Turns out
way.
Hero's really good at killing PCs.
What?
Yeah,
So
but
who wants to
it's-
say
you have,
who
like-
reckons gonna hit 0 first out of us
You
4?
have like 3 rounds of death saves before you die. But a horse, that shit dead. It's
The
gone.
horse doesn't get death saves, and these NPCs aren't valuable enough.
I'm gonna just stand next to the horse and keep healing it. Where's that healing potion?
He doesn't buy the healing potion from the general store.
Oh, motherfuckers! That was for the horse.
I didn't hear how much the healing potion was.
Yeah, no, you asked about it, and
I
I
heard-
got skipped
Yeah,
over.
and then he started,
did
Gareth
say
started talking about
50 gold.
components.
He said
Started
50.
talking about components. Like, what are all the components?
Yeah, that's not so bad. 50 gold.
Yeah, I don't have 50 gold to waste.
The base.
I'll just
I'm
die.
stingy.
So, guys, start approaching on this road.
Kill me.
I'll stop over on the map.
Oh, God, first map, first map.
We're getting a map. Poggy.
It's the map. It's the map. Oh, it's so dark. Oh shit.
Hey,
Ah! Whoa!
Look at that premium Roll20. Holy. Please sponsor. You can't afford it.
Please do sponsor. I'm gonna rename these guards to.
There's 5 people here. One of them's bound to be a Roll20 person.
All that focus, and then this wife.
Damn, Douglas looking hella thick. What happened?
That's just token.
oh, his
Oh,
wife.
wife looking thick as well. Oh, my roll
First points.
Oh, happy about being alive.
Yeah, neither's mine.
Yeah, the map hasn't loaded for me, but everything else.
It
has.
will load,
Yeah.
so yeah. It's just
rendering.
it's
Has to
pretty
render.
high.
High fidelity.
Alright, so I'm
Oh, where's the horse?
walking next to the horse at the front.
Cool.
Yeah, horse, large creature, needed there. Need to know where it's dying.
No, Appleseed must live.
Sorry, I got a bit right.
Oh, we can bet.
Here, if you let them kill Appleseed.
Surely we
No.
can.
I'll
Damn,
vote on
Jim.
Douglas.
Preload I don't know why I didn't preload a horse.
Douglas, no, don't jump in the water. You're wearing full heavy
There should
armor.
be some free horse.
He's not wearing-
Did you say Douglas don't jump in the water?
You're drowning,
You can't-
Douglas.
You can't go in there. Alright.
Holy shit.
Douglas.
Up.
His wife's going in to save him. They both die.
Should have given
Just
you a
drowning.
Oh no, quick. Who's gonna drown first?
Who has the higher constitution mod? Somebody get up the timer. Holy shit, they're floating away.
Alright, Douglas is washing away.
Guys, don't worry, we're forming emotional connections with the NPCs, I swear.
Yes. Such emotional connections with wife.
And Douglas.
Yeah, well, look, what happens?
Guys, Douglas has 0 health. He's dead.
He only has 11 now, dude. He's carking it.
Yeah, these
Still
guys
1
are-
more health than the wizard.
Oh, this ain't great.
But Douglas's wife is a frontline fighter. She's a funny swordsman. My favorite class.
Oh, at some point during the day as well, I would have used my mage armor.
That makes sense. You guys are going to combat for every scenario, so this you can also do the same.
Yeah, I'll throw on my mage armor too.
Yeah, I'll use mine.
Samesies.
Armor class is 17.
Hey.
Whoop, whoop.
It's me just standing up. It's just me putting on my armor.
Is it Appleseed? Is it?
Appleseed, he is beautiful. Hero, if you try and kill Appleseed, we're gonna have words after this.
I'm not killing anything.
That's right.
Onwards.
I use my
I
animal
don't.
friendship,
I don't play the game.
which only works on snakes.
I don't trust you since you can talk to snakes.
Yeah,
Oh wait, you're Thai. Yeah,
Yes,
no,
you-
that actually makes sense.
I don't trust you. Just
Racist.
full stop.
It's literally
Racist.
It's like you can cast animal friendship at will, but only at snakes.
So you rolled quite high. So as you come up on this,
I get a free mage armor every day.
you do notice.
Ah.
Vix. That
But they're all in the cart.
there is like ambush.
Hey guys, there's trouble ahead.
There's like you notice like the one putting this is rock across the spot. So you probably noticed three.
The good news is it's bandits. They won't want to kill Appleseed because they can use him to get the cart away when they kill us.
The bandits, and they need us to stop.
So they're kind of waiting for a kind of.
I think the bad news is the rest of the people in the cart who have money riding on Appleseed's death.
Why is everything no large creature?
Yeah, but fuck it.
Make it. Can you make
He's
it?
a small horse, okay? He's small, but he's
I don't
strong.
like that.
It's pony.
Can you just stretch it to
Yeah.
2 squares vertical?
Yeah, looks
Stretch the horse, hero!
Why the long face?
Oh no.
What? Oh god damn, you beat me
By
to the
the
joke.
one, fuck's sake! Ah!
So you guys take if you let them know that this is happening, you guys could have a.
Hey, whoa.
You
I
haven't
am
got off the
walking.
car yet. Oh, you're walking now.
Yes, I mean,
You guys,
alongside the horse.
if you let them kind of know subtly now, because you are walking alongside the horse, you're actually not next to them. If you let them know subtly, you will have a surprise round.
I will reach over and stroke the horse. It's like, okay, horse, there's just a little bit of danger ahead. I just kind of whisper it a little loudly for Ilya to hear.
Why is this man talking to the horse?
He's crazy. He's a crazy snake.
Yeah, you guys hear him say that. Like,
You know what? I
Just
thought
say
it
it
was
with
like, Ilya, there's danger ahead as I stroke the horse's nose.
Does he understand that I'm not the horse?
You understand I'm talking to you, right?
Yes, okay. Good to know. There's danger ahead. I kinda
They're watching us.
you
I don't
guys
know how to
would
tell the rest of them.
notice. Everyone would hear because it's not like it doesn't have like a roof or anything or anything like that, or like a backing wall or anything like that. Like you're all on the same level and stuff. Your front seats and then like the 6 back ones, so everyone can. And then like kind of looking out, you would see like, these kind of crouching down.
Alright. How are you? Yep.
You guys would be still kind of traveling at this point. So
Are we just saying what actions we're doing for our surprise round?
yeah, so you guys you basically have a surprise round here because Vix managed to spot them and they haven't realized. So
I am going to take the dodge action.
also Vix, you're dodging.
Just get ready.
Okay, that realigns what the fuck I was about to do, thank God. I was about to make you a weapon.
I don't mind. I don't mind if you guys want to kind of discuss this. Oh, actually, you guys are quite new. So let's limit the discussion on what you guys want to do together.
Yeah.
Quite a new party.
You see me just start to tense up a little.
You're drawing Douglas or the horse dying first.
It's gotta be the horse, man.
I'm gonna blow Douglas the fuck up. Nah.
Hey, you see that doesn't
Yeah,
count.
it doesn't
So that
count.
automatically puts the
So
horse.
is it just the 2 bandits that we saw, or is
There's
There's
three.
three.
oh 3? Yep, yeah, I see a third one.
Great.
There is kind of that house over there as well.
There could be more, but I see 3.
Elcast is just gonna continue his nap.
Oh yeah, you were sleeping, so if no one wakes you up, you don't get spread around. Douglas is like
wait, why am I at the
arrow.
back? I was driving.
Yeah, so if you want to stop earlier, like
I'll
you'll
say
have to-
switches.
Oh,
You put the wrong one at the front. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well. So you, I watch you tense. I hear a snore
Tell
in
me
the
what
back.
to do.
I don't know how. My problem is I don't know how fast you are.
I will say if you want to stop the horse from moving, and if you like Appleseed, it would be like your action to stop the car. Otherwise, the horse might get spooked and keep on running, and it might be a bit. You guys get off the car. I don't think.
Yeah, I'll bring the cart as soon as things kick off. I'll stop. I'll bring the cart to a halt.
Then it would just be, yeah, like Douglas knocks an arrow. The wife seems to pull out a blade and like kind of be ready to jump out when you guys jump out. Elkus, sleep. You.
I'm just napping.
Yeah, I just prefer to jump out the cart.
Wait, yeah, cool.
You guys want to use range cantrips? That's. I just don't have range attacks here.
I do. I just have to stop. I had to stop the cart.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll roll the initiative then, boy. If you could roll it on D&D.
Do you have tokens all set up for us?
In D&D Beyond. Oh.
22.
Oh,
Wait, no,
God.
20.
Roll on D&D Beyond and you know,
I know, but I like to yell it out.
Hey,
It's fun
that's
to yell
fair,
out.
that's fair.
Yeah, 22. Let's go.
Wait, I got 22?
Yeah.
Do
God,
you
the
wanna
2
get-
of you's got 22.
I was so close to rolling in that one.
22, 22, 20, and 19.
I.
Guys,
Hero, we
Good
are
rolls for
going
coming.
first. I don't care what you say.
You are
I-
going first.
That's fair.
And my encounter builder did not fucking load the... Right.
Well, at least they all enroll 20, right? So you can just grab them.
Why does...
It loaded Appleseed as an enemy.
Oh no.
No, no.
Why is Appleseed's name turning red?
Mission objective has changed.
So I just have to reload it. I will all the right things now, but I will get the manual initiative. I'm sorry, my bad. Thea was 20. Stu was
19. And the other 2 are 22.
22. I just it.
Now, would your natural 20 wake you up like combat?
You got natural 20. I had a thing that I wanted to do for natural 20s in initiative, but I
The
completely
one that was
forgot about
asleep.
it.
Yeah.
What is it? Well, you can do it. You can do it now. It's our first one. So
Yeah, I forgot the rule I wanted, so to do.
+5.
Free dash action.
Free dash, yeah. That's always good.
I gain the ability to fly.
You get a ninth level spell.
Pick
Just
an enemy.
forever.
Pick an enemy, and they're just not in the game anymore. They're just out. They're gone.
Appleseed.
That means he's not gonna die.
Oh yeah, Appleseed just left
Wait,
combat.
Douglas, take him out.
Alright, so Elkus, it's saying you're first.
I'm asleep.
Does
Sweet,
the natural
you're
20
asleep.
wake you up though?
If you would like your natural 20 to wake you up, you can wake up with your natural 20 if you'd
No, I'm good with being asleep.
Master Fix.
We have a helpful teammate.
Hey,
I will say that is a river
Yeah.
that you'll have to cross, my friend.
How can I jump the river?
You can attempt to jump.
Because if I remember correctly, I can triple my jump distance.
That's mean that you do that.
Oh no, it's doubled. Step of the wind lets me double my jump distance. Well, what else do I use my key points for?
It's fine if you want to. What's your strength score?
11. So I can
16
jump
feet.
11.
5 plus.
Ah, okay. I thought it was just. Oh, okay.
Do you have enough movement speed to even get there?
Yeah, I have 40
Haven't
base,
enough.
and step of the wind lets me use a bonus action to dash.
40 base? Holy shit. This guy
Yeah,
is.
if you step in the wind, you can get there.
Yeah.
Do you want to be on
And
the
then-
other side of the room though? Because nobody else can get there.
I see like 2 people with ranged attacks, and
It's up to you. What are you doing?
yeah, we do it.
Alright, you kind of this burst of movement comes out from Vix and he leaps across this kind of this brook, and he kind of gets to his Ben, and his Ben seems very surprised that you kind of run at him. You're not gonna get like the advantage or anything, but he's just startled by this.
And just oh god. Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not.
Yeah.
hit, man.
No, 8, no. Ah, you see that? I was so impressed by the jumps actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of miss, but it's startled. He almost like you were gonna hit, but then he kind of notices you and he gets startled, and then he like this startledness like is what makes you kind of miss.
I'll just step aside and like just to give him a clear shot. And that's my
Yeah,
turn.
perfect. Ilya, your turn. You kind of brought the horse up the seat to the side. The cart stops and like, let everyone jump off safely.
I will stand up. I point at the man that Daddy is going to fight, Vix.
Yep.
Daddy Vix is going to fight, and I will magic missiles.
I
All
think,
3
what do
bolts
what do
straight
your
at the
magic missiles look like?
They're little golden orbs as they fly. They like drop like sandy particles behind them.
Cool. Gonna fly through there. Boof, 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 hitting into him. Roll damage.
4, 2, and 4.
So 10.
10 all up. 10 damage.
See as he kind of does hit into him. He reels back as he just manages to stay standing. He is on the very edge of death there, though.
If only I hit him.
He looks, he's got like kind of this blood kind of pouring out of like he's like one of them like smashed into his eye. And he like broke his eye socket and there's blood pouring out of it. Other two kind of hit into his chest, and imagine there's a lot of internal bleeding there. And he's kind of coughed up some blood, but he's still.
I take cover behind the cart.
Alright, cool. You're gonna jump down, take cover behind the cart. You probably have like quite good cover there. Jimmy, you're there.
So I target the guy up on the left there
Yep.
with guiding bolt.
Alrighty, throw out a guiding bolt and.
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Roll it on thing.
Yeah. 12. 18.
18 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah, hits, yep. For damage. And I'd be interested to know what your guiding bolt looks like as well. Kind of godly magic I've never with. Idea. If you don't at the moment, it's okay.
No, I don't.
Fine, but have a think about it maybe.
Yep.
How much damage?
11 radiant.
11 radiant damage. As like, kind of at least this kind of magic and it kind of engulfs him with this kind of glowing, like magic, kind of sears like these kind of godly flames sears up his body, and he kind of just lets out a ah, and he kind of just falls to the ground dead. Third,
Lovely.
Wow.
I joined at the back of the cart. And then I end.
Jump down. 2 wizards kind of crouching. Righty, and that all this.
Quick question, guys. Sorry, is there a way on Roll20 to get rid of the boxes?
Boxes?
Oh no, there we go. Names only. Found it. All good. The things at the bottom. That's all good. I found it.
The health bars? Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, the name thing where you're supposed to have your picture.
Ah, what's going on here? You went to ambush them. Kind of man shouts out. Does him he's used his action to open the door. There's not anything left, but he kind of comes out of this house. So kind of mage-looking man. Bandit A will try to
Still leader, you have one level away from that.
I know, right?
strike at you. Fix. For a 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits.
Just hits.
6 slashing damage. Fucking sword kind of rips down your body. He's looking fucking. Bandit B dead.
You can run if you like.
Let's out a crossbow bolt. You know, comes out of the tree a bit, kind of dashes up. Let's look over it, see if we can shoot anyone. But everyone seems to be kind of ducked and covered quite well. So he's just gonna shoot at you, Vixen.
Deflect next level.
15 to hit.
15 misses.
Right, nice.
Why are you so disappointed?
Docks into the no, I don't want to fucking TBK you as the first fucking time. Bolt docks into the stone.
We all get CPK by bandits. We've done something wrong.
Yeah. As you do notice another one that seems to be a bit further away, and just walking in, and it comes out. I'm just standing at the come, crossbow ready. Halt! We're robbing you. Don't do anything stupid.
He says next to the corpse.
They're not very smart. As yeah, the looking kind of necromantic healing person comes out,
Oh god, another wizard.
and
First spellcaster.
I just think to myself, thank God we got an Order of the Scales person with us. They can deal with the magic users.
One more level. I just need one more level.
he'll kind of just dash over to behind this bandit. He will start readying to try to heal this guy, but he can't quite get it done on that turn. And then next seems to be the bandit captain kind of stands out, this hulking
Okay.
hobgoblin. Ah, useless. And he's gonna stand out, kind of yelling at his fellow meant to ambush him. And what he'll do is you boys better hurry up and get the job done. And you kind of, Hanani's like, then dinner's on me. And everyone seems to be encouraged by his kind of like leadership. Seems to encourage people around him.
You just said meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, literally.
I like the idea of dinner wakes up the
No, I think
food.
giant guiding bolt buzzing past me probably did that.
Yeah, you're probably ill. Douglas kind of jumps out and kind of shoots an arrow at this very injured
Yeah,
man.
Douglas, get right out there in the open, buddy. Yes.
No, Douglas, the other side of the horse, man.
Good job, you walking pincushion, you.
And
Well,
Douglas
Douglas
puts
is
in.
smarter
Puts
than
in
this, man.
oh, yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
go guard him, wife.
Do like how no one voted about the wife dying.
I did. I was the only vote.
Oh, okay.
Hero would
Yeah, I
never
didn't know.
beat a woman or male.
What?
The wife doesn't have a name. That's a death flag.
I don't know, the fact that Hero spelled Douglas's name wrong is a death flag.
That was Douglas.
Anyone
it's
know
dual-
this dual
it's-
gas guy?
It's dual gas.
Cool gas.
Dual gas.
That's not douche. Wait, so how do you remember people's name?
Dual gas.
And then the wife will be like. Okay. Dash
Oh,
over
okay.
for a start right up and bandit over there. Again, these guys don't seem very battle tactic well either. And Elkis, from all this combat, I think you probably awoken to this. Seems to be some kind of combat happening.
Yeah, I'll get up. I suppose. I'm just gonna get up and just see two people crashing out of the car and I'm just like, what's happening?
Bandits. They're bandits.
That's crazy. They did say something about bandits. I'm just gonna hop off to quick maths here. And then that's looking like a good 30 feet there. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna jump the river.
What's your strength?
20.
Oh, strange sword, sorry.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you easily jump.
I have to dash to get over there, so.
Alright, yeah, cool. Probably make it, obviously. Doesn't cost any extra move to.
Bonus action, I'll point my great axe at the shitter in front.
Cool.
And black sand will start swirling around his feet, and I'll hexblade curse him.
Alrighty. Swirls up and almost like kind of stick to him. Your turn?
That is my turn.
Blade. Fix. Still going. You boy?
Yeah, just checking something.
Alrighty.
What is it? It's a okay, it's a light weapon, so I can use 2 weapon fighting.
Will allow for 1,000 things.
Alright, I'm gonna try and finish this guy in front of me.
Yep, right here.
What? That's an 8. But roll the 2 again.
She missed, in a fiery blows or bonus action attack.
Bonus action just on a. I'm just gonna back in with my hand.
Yeah, you can choose to play those after your bonus action. I believe.
Wait, what?
No,
you can-
flare blows is the bonus action attack.
Yeah, fine.
You have to use your bonus action.
Because you have to decide
Yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
So I'm
cool.
using 2 weapon fire and use my other offhand weapon, which is my fist.
Yeah, you're allowed to do that as
Okay.
well, I'm pretty sure.
For 1. Does he have 1? I'm doing 1d4 damage to him. A 4.
Yeah, it's 1 HP. You just
Yeah.
bonk him, and it's like, you smack him, and you just feel his face like cave in from like where it was really gonna bash in by the left of me. And I almost got half a hand in his skull. As like this evil kind of mage, like this cultist like mage guy, has his like hand up trying to heal him, but he doesn't about to heal him. But
5, 10,
Wait,
20.
is this guy the fucking
30,
shitter?
35, 40. Yes, I just killed the shitter.
Oh, I thought. Fuck, I think I cursed the wrong one.
Pretty sure you can move
Ah,
the curse
man.
as a bonus action on your next turn.
curse the 1 HP guy. But
Yeah, I thought I was cursing the fucking
you can curse the
necromancer. That's
healer
not
if
bad.
you'd like to.
I would, because my curse goes away if he dies.
Can't you move the curse as a bonus action on the following turn?
Not on Hexblade Curse.
Okay.
I'll say that you're thinking hex.
No, I'm pretty sure with Hexblade's curse you can move it. Because you have
Oh,
the
sorry,
choice to
Hunter's
have a
Mark.
heal. You have
Not
a heal from it
Hex.
or move. Okay.
I'll say that's a later thing. Hunter's Mark, you can move around straight away.
Yep, cool. So you stand, you move over there.
That's my turn. Wizard.
Wait, still there?
Cursed be.
Hey, take that back.
Hey, you can't hear me.
I will head over to the water's edge. Look at that as my running speed is not massive. I can't. There's no way I'm making a running leap.
Probably also you make it a little harder for you with.
Yep. There's no way we can do it. So I kind of look over. This is fucking
That's me.
Yes.
yeah. I'm trying to think of the name.
Elcast. Can you all see the name?
Elcas. No, I can only see
you
mine.
get control of the token.
And I'll look at you and I'm like, right, get in there, ruin their day, and I will give you an extra action on your turn.
I like actions.
You see me twist, like this golden glyph appears on my hand, and I kind of twist it and flick it towards you, and you feel, the world moves a little slower around you now. And you have an extra action on your turn.
It hates about the side effects and movement speed.
It only lasts one turn as well.
Alright, cool. That moves to Stu.
Hello.
And then I'll move my 10
Oh.
feet backwards as well. So no,
Sorry.
all good. I'm just gonna then move 10 feet away from the front line.
Cool. I target this guy with. Let's hit him with another guiding bolt, I believe.
I believe in a thing called love.
Running bolt. And which one were you targeting, sorry?
This one.
This guy.
One and
I think.
far away.
He is 95 feet.
Range of fighting.
125? 120?
Perfect. Lovely. The only thing I would say, from where you are, it would be like maybe like half cover, quarter cover. If you like stand out a little bit and then shoot and then come back, it would be. You maybe 10 feet out like that and then shoot, and then like go back to where you were. Just because at the moment, like you're directly in front of them.
Right.
I wish I would have added the Rockstead's physical.
Okay, yeah. So I'm there. Wait, how far is that? Yeah, 15 feet, yeah. And then I shoot him. 12.
Unfortunately. Oh, actually, on that guy.
me to be.
Is
Come on.
yeah, no, it actually meets mids. Yep,
Yeah.
on a 12 for this guy's looking like a mage looking man.
Wait, so you got Bandit Captain here,
Yep,
Mage 1 and Mage 2?
that one's a healer looking guy and one's a normal mage.
God damn.
Hit him 14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. Fucking yeah, again, you kind of let out this kind of godly magic. Probably, I will kind of probably mess you out what God's probably lending in his power. And then kind of erupts in this heavenly flames as the mage that's out of can't remember the what word it is for, like the Wilhelm scream, is it?
Wilhelm scream?
Yeah,
Yep.
very classic. And he kind of
Ah.
crumbles down and dies.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys are pretty strong boys.
I'm not
Yeah, they are.
complaining.
You guys targeted quite well. Oops, I'm dead. I've used all these.
We need to focus the healer first. We can kill him with the healer.
Yeah, I'm out of spell slots.
It's okay. You took down 2 guys, so.
I'm not out of the fight though. I just need to touch him.
And that's the end of your go, I'm assuming. Do you want to, if you want to move back, you can move back. Or move
You know what? I'll move forward up to the river.
Mage dead, bandit dead, dead B dead. C? Is this bandit C notices the fight's not going well, and that you're not stopping, and it's gonna shoot at the wife.
I know.
No way. Crit. Come on, crit. Get us all,
Get there in time.
It. I could kill her with one shot.
I really hope you can't do 11 damage in a turn. I'm not liking the sound of that.
I like this out of that.
I think, no, even if I rolled max damage.
Yeah.
God. Cool. As I kind of crossbow bolt sinks into the wife. And that's C, Bennett D.
God damn it, Douglas, save your wife.
Towards Elkis? Actually, not Elkis actually. I was gonna go Beast, but Beast did a dead person. It's a 5 to hit, 6 to hit.
Yeah, it's weak sauce.
And it first.
I hope you took Revivify this morning.
Damn, that's dark. You got a diamond with 300 gold?
Dash and dash. Sit behind the leader. They're like, I don't know if we're winning this, boss.
So no one likes mages.
Boss. Hate it when like you guys all go and then I go.
Yeah, we all kind of went right at the start.
Yeah.
Just give him some legendary actions.
Yeah. Well, can we have some legendary actions just to make it easy for you?
Yeah. Make
Like
fun
how
of
you
know?
you wanted to give them the legendary actions. Please no. Can we have them?
I hold Douglas and Appleseed.
He'll run up right there and he'll just throw a javelin in your face because he can't reach you.
Did Appleseed have a legendary action?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's just eat. It's called eat grass.
Takes
Mine
his shit
hits,
on the
misses. Pulls out another one, throws another javelin at you.
You know what?
Force plop plops.
That one will hit. 22.
Yeah, 22 hits. I don't like service.
That will do 3 damage to you. Javelin.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank God. I am not bloodied.
Neat. Good for you.
Just like to point out, these bandits are pretty stupid, ambushing us from the other side of a river.
They
Yeah.
have crossbows.
They all have crossbows.
Yeah,
Ah,
and also and magic.
Yeah, they all have range.
They weren't expecting you to all jump the river.
Yeah. How they do, they have a couple on this road to like stop you, and then they all have like crossbows and cover, and they basically duck out, shoot, they duck back into cover. But yeah, that's
Then they row the boat across the river.
Well,
in-
No, they look at the length of it. They lay it across the river and use it as a bridge.
That's a huge fucking boat, right? I thought it was just me, just like overthinking it, but that is a fucking giant boat.
To be fair, I think the boat's normal size. I think the river is very small.
The river
It's more like
is-
it's more like a babbling brook.
Yeah.
I don't know, 20 feet across is a pretty
What is
big
it,
river,
20
right?
feet?
Oh,
The
yeah.
river. Yeah. But the,
That's-
like,
Yeah,
the
but
boat being 20 feet long
we're
is
all
also-
we're all 5 feet across, so
Yeah.
we're everyone in D&D land is just thick.
You guys wouldn't like
Alright,
actually.
Elkaz, do some damage.
I've done what I need to do, which is make them all run far, far away from me.
Douglas will notice his wife is going to crossbow or shoot an arrow.
Wait, did she get hit?
Yeah, she had a crossbow, and like, I'll mark it off on this.
Why am I so fucking slow, dude?
Don't forget, you got an extra action.
Even with a dash, I can't get a melee range.
Oh, I wasted that
Yeah.
on you then, didn't I? Fuck.
You can get a million
You
range with
can
dash.
action dash and then use your other action to attack.
I'm trying to get over here, though.
They
you
want
can
to
go
kill the
here.
healer. Yeah, I love how the healer opened and the boss has run away.
Honestly, though, if the healer has 11 HP, I can just kill them.
Let's make the email do my stuff. Wait 1 sec. Go up. And the bandit seed dies.
Oh, yes.
Up,
Control that.
bandit.
And apple seed is next.
Stay the fuck away from my boy.
Ah,
He's
Elkis.
he's a beautiful boy and has done nothing wrong.
Elkis is.
Alright, use that speed. Use that. Go kill somebody.
Yeah. Action one, I'm gonna throw a javelin at this fucking cleric.
I'm sure.
Does it matter if I raged before? No, I don't think so. No. I was gonna throw a javelin.
The range on a javelin.
Oh, you're
30,
right.
60?
3120 in total. What the fuck?
Yeah, so
It's just
be
that.
close enough.
I guess if I go. Damn, it's just always. I'll just roll this advantage. I just have to hit. 20 and
Don't miss,
21.
forehead.
On the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
A d6. So it'll be
And what?
12 because of Hex Curse.
Yep, cool. Lands in and there's some stain kind of wraps around and kind of cuts through the wound a little bit more, and like you can see like the life leaving this healer, but why it go down?
Second action. Same again. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
12
Fine
again.
to be left though. The second one sinks into the head and just like you watch him get skewered into the tree that we're gonna stand next to, javelin through the head. Dead ski.
I'm just gonna look at the captain guy. See, I hate it when they run and start raging, and that sand that was swirling around the guy that died starts swirling around me instead.
Ooh.
And that's what I got.
That's Storm. Is that Storm Herald?
No.
No, you wouldn't have your primal path yet, would you?
Oh yeah.
Fix.
It looks like your healer prone over there is dead. And as he turns to look, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Looks like you.
I hate it when they run as well.
Oh, I'm just going to finish off the small fry first. Can't have you killing Douglas's wife.
Before Douglas.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
dual gas.
come on, can I hit with this? Yes, 23 to hit him. We've done it. For 5 damage.
5 walking stick.
Yes.
Right, he's still standing. You
And then-
smack into him.
I will plant the staff, the walking stick on the ground, and just throw 2 kicks at him as I flurry of blows.
Oh, hit.
Hell yeah.
18 plus 6, that hits. 16 plus 6, that hits. No, I'm just going to do this. 2d4 plus 8. For
I think he's
12
dead.
damage. Yes. There we
He
go.
had 10 hit points. He had 11 hit points.
Yeah,
There
the
we go.
first boot knocks into the head, and he's
This
dead
would
from
send
that.
him
And
flying
then
to
the
the-
second one just comes into the ribs and just did it cracking as his body's falling down dead.
Ah.
Dead boy.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's my
what is
turn.
that one?
Here we are. Go, my friend. There's one enemy alive.
Gonna walk up to here. I was seeing if I was in range of silvery barbs, but I'm not, so I'm just gonna fire a firebolt at him.
Fair enough.
It's... no, sorry, magic missiles, because I'm not in range of silvery barbs.
Well,
Isn't Silvery Bob's a reaction?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's also yeah, but I wanted in case he
Ah.
didn't die and then he swung, I could have stopped him, but I
Ah.
can't, so I'm just going to use the spell.
Oh, yeah, spell slots. Yeah, I see.
2, 7, 12 points of damage.
alrighty. Gonna bolt smack into him. Grunts. I'll murder you all
Cheers,
myself.
bitch. Yeah, that's what a sane person says when all his friends are dead.
Yeah.
That's my go. So stand next to Douglas. Dual gas. Hey. Good fighting, dual gas.
It's his mother spelled it weirdly.
It's spelled dual gas. But
Stu, okay.
My go. How do you ping?
just if you got the
Hold down, click.
thing.
Hold down, click.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So this is the guy.
Yeah.
60 feet exactly, and it doesn't intersect with the black.
Yeah, I added the rock.
Yep. I'm going to firebolt.
Perfect.
15 plus 6, 21.
21 hits.
For 10.
10 points of damage when a fire kind of catches the back of his head and burns off half his ear. And like hair and starts spraying up from it. You smell like burning mutt hair. He seems to be. And he starts to look around a bit panicked now.
Does it look like he's gonna run?
He's panicked. It is his go. Guess you're a bit stronger than we thought. I'll take one of you out with us. Not gonna die. Got some pride. Runs over to you. Probably picks the worst one, but again.
That's the same. Charges Appleseed.
Yeah.
take a one of these with me. Checks the
20.
fear the way.
You can have the wife.
He'll swing at you with his greatsword. That's an 80 hit, I'm assuming that misses.
Nope.
Wait, does it miss?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't hit.
And that'll hit 21.
I'll take that one.
D6.
That'll be good damage. 11 points.
Oh god, that would have killed me.
That would have been funny.
Sorry.
Wait, how much?
11 half to 5 as you are raging.
Ooh-wee.
Perfect. 5 will take her wherever she kind of looks driven. I can't really do that. Hit the bandit D.
Bandit D's nuts.
And Douglas will make an arrow attack.
You sounded so sad.
Yeah, it was.
Got him.
Douglas gonna chaos here.
So,
Douglas goes for the KS. Douglas.
we rolled on that one, wasn't it?
I want to know how many sessions we can keep these two alive. Just keep them as part of the party.
Elkis.
Can I level up it does?
If you guys keep NPCs long enough, I do like level them up a little.
There is like a NPC party member rules for leveling.
I bought the book that gives you all of the leveled NP like you guys I can get like a level 1 fighter as like a creature.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Fighter
yeah,
types,
Elkis.
creatures.
I'm swinging.
Swinging mace.
Damn, dude.
Oh.
If only he was cursed.
I don't ruin that man's
That's
day.
Oh,
not 20, is it?
Nah, it was a 19.
19.
Oh, right. Well, roll damage.
Oh, pretty crap damage. 8 damage.
Damage? I mean, yeah, it does damage. It does seem like you're gonna swing in like the axe with a deep gash. That's his chest.
Oh, it would be 10 damage because it doesn't add
Rage damage.
rage damage straight away.
Yep.
And then that's it.
Oh yeah, I'm like, I was waiting for a second tap for your little booty. Master bits.
Alright. I run behind him to get in a flanking position.
Big vapor drops. That's what I can call you.
You haven't been wanting to call him that the whole night.
I've been trying to think of something to make fun of his name.
I've been trying not to.
Do I have advantage on this attack?
Yep.
Does he have a cold?
He's about to. I'm
Okay.
gonna knock him out cold. They can call me anti-mix. Alright. As I run past, the club's coming down for his ankle.
I might also
Motherfucker.
I might do
Does 12 hit?
the passive perception, but I'm gonna work out. So now we'll just
Does a 12 hit?
does a 12 hit? No, not this guy. He seemed to be a little bit more armored. He's wearing half plate.
Oh wait, I just realized I have the bonus action unarmed strike. I can make an unarmed strike or use a monk weapon, and I can use my... Okay.
Yeah, that's why you can.
Oh. 17 plus 6 to hit.
23 hits, yeah.
Come on, a 4. Yes, a 4! 8 damage!
Oh, okay. Then you want to describe how you want to kill?
Yes. I come running up. I slam down with my rod on his foot, but he steps aside. And as he's off balance, I just do something very terrible and just send a foot straight for the family jewel.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Yeah.
You killed a man with a dick blow.
Yeah.
This is the
Not
righteous
my,
path.
not my proudest moment.
This has
but
sent a
it
message to
happens.
the rest of the party of not of how you are not to be trifled with.
All he is expected to be
Look,
trifled
look,
with.
I was
Every
going
single
for
one
like
of us has just taken note.
I was going for like a hard thigh kick, but he was off balance, and it just yeah.
See, like he gets some key into this kick as it hits into the balls, and somehow they don't think about like the science behind it, but the goblin like, coughs up his balls, and he kind of drops down dead with his ball hanging out of his mouth.
He's already dead, Jeff. He's already dead.
Yeah, not my proudest moment there, but got the job done.
As you
Yeah.
are out of initiative.
It's because you kicked him in the dick to death.
Look, I don't learn Stunning Strike until level 5, so this should have worked.
Loot their pockets for gold.
Yeah.
We'll go over and make sure
I'm just gonna go.
Dulgas's wife is okay.
I look over and make sure the horse is still there.
Also still there.
The horse is still there. Yeah. You come over to
I'm just gonna go clean my foot up a bit.
have a crossbow bolt in a shoulder.
All right, time to learn some handy things. Does anyone here know any first aid?
Ish, a little.
I haven't read many medical texts.
You can cast an illusion, so it looks better.
That may be our best option. We'll call that Plan B.
So we have some. I don't know if I have some bandages, but I can tear up. Actually, I can tear up 11 bit of their shirts to make the bandage out of.
Yes, well,
That works.
How lethal was a kick to the nuts?
apparently very.
He got his
Yeah.
balls up, bro.
Yeah.
I think the man was dead from the first hit, and the kick to the nuts is just what knocked
No,
him
no,
over.
my first strike missed.
Ah,
Yeah.
See, just with him in the balls afterwards.
Yeah.
Good job. Good to know that we're all monsters.
Yeah.
Alright, so okay, I'm gonna go tear this guy's shirt off and rip it into like a band.
Remember,
Makes your
don't pull the
bandage.
bolt out until we're ready to actually properly heal to the wound.
Roll a medicine check. With bandage.
Yeah, I'll take that. Come on. Oh, that looks good. 16.
Yeah, you managed to get the bolt out and make sure you did that.
I
Alright.
need to look into medicine training.
I'm good at medicine, I'm just not proficient.
Yeah, I am gonna have the roll.
Are we doing wound injury table?
We are doing injury table, yeah.
Ooh, good to know.
That's why we.
They get level 1 feet.
Oh yeah. Eh.
Do you guys want to check the bodies? Why I just.
Yeah, Orcus has just been dragging the bodies into a pile, like, here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not cross the river to look in that house. I was gonna say I'm gonna go look in that house, but I feel that that's a terrible idea because it's all the way over there.
Do you want me to just, like, push the boat into the river?
Yeah,
and
just push the
walk
boat across.
it?
Can you make a if you can make a bridge for me, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip the boat over and just put it, like, here, where it's, like, really,
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
you
just
should just
cross.
be able to walk across it.
Okay, I will do that, and then I'm gonna go investigate that house.
Yeah, well, I'll do that once I've done piling up all the bodies, and then I'll just hold a steady here for me.
Thank you, good sir.
Anyone looking at the bodies can roll an investigation check, and Leo, you can roll an investigation check for the house.
I'll help you search the bodies, Clint, if you're
I
looking.
rolled a 2. 8.
Yeah.
The house is empty.
23 on the bodies.
Me.
21 on some of the
D&D
bodies.
Beyond's doing it to me again, guys. It's doing it to me. I quit using D&D Beyond because it wouldn't. My first roll, like last time, my first roll was giant, and then I didn't roll anything good after that.
Does somebody want to go with, let's check out the house? Do 2 and 2.
I left Douglas with Dulgas with his wife.
They're mining Appleseed. Alright, after this, I will just come over and just make sure.
Oh, sorry, what was the rolls on the bodies?
23?
21. But if I was going to split off, I don't know.
And Elcos was.
I was helping look over the bodies.
Alright, cool. And what was your roll?
I was helping.
He
Oh,
assisted.
you
Help
helping?
action.
Actions, one go advantage. Cool.
Yeah, I did.
Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna
I
say
would
from
love
all
advantage.
of the bandits, from all of like the normal bandits, yeah, 1 gold and 4 silver. That rolled really bad on you.
Alright, so we'll put that towards a drinking fund, I guess.
Sounds good.
On the healer, you also
I'm really put off by the conditions within this house.
yeah, it's definitely not like a nice looking.
How do people live like this?
There's four kind of rusty scimitars, and 4 light crossbows as well, all with 2 bolts, so 8 bolts total.
Holy shit, light crossbows are worth dosh, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone's worth 25 gold.
And the other armor is like not worth it. Like it's
Yeah,
good
gone.
damage from the battle, on everyone. And then there's on the healer, there's the holy symbol of prime gods. Bowl.
The gods aren't real.
There's also a quarterstaff there if anyone takes that. A healer.
I feel like playing an atheist in this game would be very hard.
That's the thing about atheists, isn't it? Because the
Uh.
gods are like no one can doubt that the gods are real. Like they especially in like this world, like
Tell that to Captain America.
but like
What?
you can like not like them. Like the easiest to do. There's
No,
a,
no, I'm just gonna be a flat out denier of the god's existence.
I mean
You're literally a flat earther, it's worse.
The Earth is
Yeah.
flat.
It's basically the equivalent of a flat earther.
on the
The Earth is flat
mage
and
there
not real.
is there's a very kind of simple looking spell book.
Oh, this
What's
is the
it
shitty
find?
thing about 2 wizards.
You can
Look,
share the
spell
spell book.
books. Don't.
I know,
yeah, you
but I'm
can't.
talking about like when we get scrolls, it's gonna be a nightmare.
No, you can copy them
yes.
and then the one person can make the scroll again.
You can teach the other person.
Yeah.
That is such
They
a
can read-
fucking effort.
They can
Yeah,
read
but-
your spell book and then
You guys can also share your own spell books.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah.
If it's worth one person learning it over like 8 hours, then it's worth 2 people learning it over 16.
And the bandit captain, his half plate seems to be 2 damage.
whoa,
Working.
did anybody hit the half plate?
He didn't have it in like good nick or anything like that either. But he does have he has rolled quite well, so he does have the great sword on him and intact still. 2 javelins. Also he does have a kind of like a note tucked up inside of like a it's like tucked up inside his like
Zanus.
socks or something like that.
Socks?
I was like, up his anus.
Well, yeah, we
Like
definitely-
somewhere you had to look into like to actually find it. It wasn't.
Nature's
These are
pocket.
nice boots.
It was like a hidden compartment.
Keeps it in the prison pocket.
Maybe it fell
like,
out.
I kind of cut out a bit. Did the cleric have anything good?
The cleric had a symbol of bowl and
So no.
Nah.
If you guys don't mind, I'll grab the 2 javelins and the sword and the crossbows.
Oh, bowl.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a crossbow. I can use crossbows. So I've only got 3 spell slots.
That's what you have cantrips for.
Yeah.
No,
Hey, how many crossbows did you say?
I just want to grab 2.
There's another 2. 8 bolts total.
I don't want the bolts either, so you can have the bolts.
So you can add a crossbow, a light crossbow, and 8 bolts. An extra
Yeah,
crossbow, so you
do.
can add 2 if you want.
I only need the one.
I'll take the 3 then.
So,
Make sure any of this equipment I've named off and stuff you can write down, because next session if it's not in.
So,
Yes,
Ilya,
buddy?
Anything good in here?
Not that I can see, but I'm kind of afraid to touch things in case I get,
Yeah!
something.
So you could probably add 2 days of rations, and that's like the only thing you've been able to find in here. There is a chest in here, but it looks too gross. You saw like a rat run out of it.
There is a chest over there. You can look in that. That's fine.
Like a sleeping roll you could also grab if you wanted to, but it like has stains all over it.
Anybody want a sleepy bag? Do you need
This
one?
sleeping bag here is solid as a sheet of steel from how much gum is in it.
Unrealistic.
I will. Is this the chest up here? I mean, yeah, I'm just like, can I kick it open with my boot?
It open and it's locked.
It
It
appears
doesn't kick it open.
Does anyone know
Wait.
how to open a chest?
Wait.
You need to
Ooh.
open a chest?
Dulgas, he knows. He's sneaky. I'm
Can I
basing this
just-
on the fact that he fired a bow at us. A bow at the enemy.
Can I like lift up one end of the chest? Does it feel heavy?
What's your strike skill?
11.
Ah, that's not. I mean, just shipped in there. Like.
Okay, I'm just gonna. If I can't lift it up, I'm just gonna carefully drag it out of the house.
Go. How's your going?
And you might be able to keep it and put things in it.
Yes, we can load it onto the car.
As we get outside, like, does anyone know how to open a chest that's locked?
There you go, one way.
Go, Gus.
I appear to have locked myself in the doorway.
You open the door with me.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do it like, we'll do it before we break it. Does anyone know how to get it open without breaking it?
I could give it a go. I'm not amazing it, but I've tried before.
Dulgas, my man, you are up.
Can't get open.
Dulgas, you have failed me.
Did you guys try looking for a key in there?
I did my best.
Did the captain have a key? Did you guys see a key on the captain?
Didn't have a game. You were quite confident that.
Yeah, there should be a key
Oh.
somewhere. That does actually make sense.
What did that note say?
No one's read it yet.
Oh yeah, what does the note say here? Tell us what the note says.
Hey Stu, what does the note say? As
Did I
it
take the
reads
note?
out in your voice.
I don't know. How about that?
Ah,
Stu's the one that found it. So.
Did I?
yeah.
Well, yeah, it was like a
Read
group.
out the note?
It was like a group.
Ah, okay.
I just gave off all the like his UL like you were like 3 of you
Right.
did what you guys
Awesome.
all found.
It says.
What did the note say?
Right?
Yeah.
It's trapped.
Bam! Go for warning.
The
Explodes,
note-
dies.
The note is actually a mimic.
The note mentions that
I've done that before, Clint.
Looks like the words are being
I
written on the
believe it.
note as I read it.
It wasn't a note, it was a locket.
mentions that they have a mission to go gather supplies, try not to kill any of the locals of Falmore or be seen by the locals of Falmore. But they do need to gather supplies, food. It's written in a very militaristic fashion.
An X amount of supplies.
And this note was hidden on the guy.
Yeah. The instructions to attempt to spare life where possible, and not be seen by any of the members of Falmore. Civilians of
fact-
Falmore.
The fact that he was hiding it makes me think maybe he was the only one who knew about these rules on his crew.
Yeah, crazy question. Do any of these guys look like they're wearing like the armor that the guards had on at Falmore? Like even if it's just like old shitty piecemeal pieces.
Yeah, so you go through and like now you're looking for that. You look for it. I'll keep the same kind of roles and do kind of look through, and you from you also going through like some of the guards' stuff. You do kind of stumble upon
Yeah.
some of the kind of some emblems and like so how the guards work here is they wear like a crest of like the kingdom of Olran and also like the town, and you do notice a couple of the symbols of Olran of Falmore.
He's with the guards.
Do you say that?
And then second question before I say anything.
Yeah.
Seeing as I had the note that they gave us that has the handwriting of all fucking council members, does Arlo's handwriting look similar to this fucking note?
Oh, they did sign it.
If you like, let's have a look at the
I had the notes that
Oh.
in barracks.
Yeah.
The
the note.
council note.
Yeah. So wait. So the note of what? Sorry. What looks like what?
So the handwriting on the note that Stu has, does it look similar to Arlo's handwriting on the note from that was like, oh, these guys are adventurers working for us.
Oh no.
They're cool.
No. I mean,
Didn't make us roll. It must be true.
yeah. I should have made you roll. It's quite obvious that it's not.
Checks out.
Fair enough.
That's very almost noble writing. And the note that Australia has at the moment is very much militaristic, very much.
Someone's instructing these guys.
It's Arlo.
Yeah, they appear to be either guards for the kingdom or they have killed enough guards to be wearing their armor.
Oh, there.
No, can I look closely at this staff? Does this quarterstaff look familiar to me?
Oof.
Roll a perception check.
23.
Never seen this stuff in your life.
Okay.
Or is stuff that's similar to. You would have seen a
It's
stuff similar to this because it's just a basic ass stuff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
nothing special about it.
Can I go back into the house and I'm looking for something specific now?
Yeah, that,
I'm looking for
specific is fine. Yeah.
any torn up papers or anything. Any destroyed papers or stuff like that.
Sure.
Birds
key.
or otherwise.
Or a key.
Yeah, at the same time, it's gonna be like, hey, Stu, you wanna come find a key with me?
Yeah, let's go investigate and look for the key.
Cool, I'm gonna
Alright,
help
so
them find the key.
they can roll for a key, and then Ilya, you can roll for that. So investigation check from Ilya, then 2 from you guys, or 1 with it.
21.
Perfect.
You roll with advantage, because I'm not great at it.
14? No, wait. Oh, fuck, with advantage.
Yep.
Let's roll again, yeah?
Yeah, just once again because you've been rolled
No.
Cheers!
for So,
14.
Ilya, you do look through, and on one of these kind of bed rolls, one of the ones that's kind of taking a bit more care of. Maybe a little bit more, like more of a bed actually. Like, don't need beds in here. I feel like it's a very like looking bed. You found like a diary. With there is some stuff kind of ripped out of it. But it's more like of information on like local areas where to fortify, and you do get some information that there is some sort of like a larger camp of these bandits to the east of here. That kind of reading through, it seems that these kind of people, especially the main hobgoblin guy that you kind of almost like happen, he has deserted the guard here. So they've actually probably been gone for about 6 months. You find that from here. But they've kind of
Yeah, I'm listening.
they mutinied left guard, and they've been receiving more and more lately. So they've kind of been trying to expand their.
So the guards have been leaving.
Yes.
Okay. So the guards have been mutinying and heading around, like to this new place.
Yeah, they've started kind of.
And now, and they're gathering supplies.
Yeah.
But try not to kill people. So they're not turning into evil. They're just something's got them spooked, and they're basically trying to get the fuck away.
Yeah, it seems like they like don't agree with the leadership or something like that, maybe. Or like something got them spooked, or it seems like they're making like a decision. They think it's like a better decision than.
Do the torn pages seem to have like when I'm reading through it, the torn pages would be missing, like would have important information?
You don't think there would be like yes and no. There would be important like tactical decisions or like, you know, defenses of like the camp and stuff like that. But nothing like nothing
revolutionary
that'll
to what we're looking into. Okay, cool. I will share this information with the gang. And the conclusion I drew to that maybe something's gotten spooked and they're not liking what the council's doing, so they're doing their own thing.
Maybe it had something to do with the mists. The mist showed up about a month ago.
Elkis and Stu, you guys do look through a while. It probably just takes you a little bit longer, as you're kind of getting some thinking over. You managed to find a key for them.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys think you've done as much as you can in this house now.
I've got a pop-up 4 out of 4 collectibles
Except for
found.
the secret room.
Well, no, you think there is something you might have missed, but you can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's the game.
Yeah.
Pop up that you get.
So we found the key, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go open the chest.
Do you,
Wait, it might be trapped.
yeah, I was just gonna ask that. Do you, I'm just gonna, like, pop out, like, a swirling black hand of, like, sand. Do you have, any of that?
I have mage hand, yeah.
Sure, sounds good.
Absolutely, you gonna get your mage hand to grab the key and pick it over and unlock it, and lift up the lid. Seems that using the key can trigger a trap that is. It does seem that there is a mechanism there though. If it's unlocked incorrectly, there seems to be like some rudimentary bow thing that will shoot an arrow. But the key also gives.
Level 3 to fuck this up.
You kind of do look inside. And you guys find actually a little bit of money. There's a coin purse sitting there. That nothing really value gold. You find 1 gold piece and 3 silver there.
Drinking
The
fund?
drinking fund, the drinking fund, aka the party.
You You also find a kind of intact pair of guard uniform for Falmore. So like something that probably Elkis would have noticed, or actually everyone as you entered in the guard uniform.
Can we move this chest when we're done? Can we move this chest into the cart as well? We can use it as our own cart. Just don't open it without the key, for the love of God.
You know, we could just remove the trap, or do you want to keep it?
Or we leave it there for when someone tries to steal from our cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, as long as we have the key, I think the trap is good. And worst case scenario, I'm sure it's only an arrow.
Yeah, so worst case scenario, we have to pull a dart out of somebody.
No, you were pretty close to
Gonna go.
catching a couple of those blows back there. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just gonna take that arrow and just rub some of the dead bandit's blood on it, a bit of yeah, and
Roll a
just
sleight of hand check, mate.
And he's
Wow.
dead.
wait, what am I? Is this to take the arrow out?
Well, it's to fuck around with a trap.
15.
You do it well enough that you don't accidentally trigger the trap and like deal with it.
Why are you putting bandit blood on it?
Wait,
And then I'm gonna put it back in there. Now it's poisoned.
Dulgus and Douglas's wife
Look.
are over by the cart.
Yeah, they're kind of just like letting you guys like loot stuff.
I did bring the chest over there and then brought it back here.
Okay,
Um,
I think that is all there is for us here.
yeah, I'm gonna gather up some shitty, dry furniture from inside the house and just fucking torch these corpses.
Yeah.
You say torch these horses?
Yeah.
If you hurt Appleseed, I hurt you.
Hey man, that pole still hasn't finished yet.
Leave Appleseed alone.
Yeah, I'm leaving that up until like one of
He
them.
may be a little special, but he's full of love.
I just think
what-
the eye open if you're on that horse is still alive.
Does inflict wounds really count as hurting them?
Yes, definitely. Quite specifically in the name inflict.
Ah.
I see everyone voting one. Which one's one? Is one Appleseed?
So
No,
they're
just vote
typing
one.
in charge for
Oh, Vix. Oh,
The
to get.
Vix,
There you go. Okay.
It's Master Vix, please, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I will just hold my
He also goes by Daddy Vix.
I'll play battle axe to these corpses and these fucking
He's our party's gilf.
Yeah, you gotta light the thing. You say any
Render
like,
out some
words?
human oil.
Yeah, I'll probably like turn away and like mutter something, but I don't know if it will be there while I'm talking.
And then other than that, do you guys continue on your travel?
Sounds good.
Thanks, manga.
We've still got so far to travel. It's a day and a half and it's been 4 hours.
So how's everyone doing for time, by the way?
I'm good.
Fantastic. How are you?
What is time?
Time after
Alright, so
time.
are we good to go for a solid another like hour, maybe?
Yeah, I'm good to go, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, I think Clint would be the only one, but I reckon you can do
That's
another
fine.
hour or so.
Yeah.
I slammed a rock down, so I'm cruising until like 3 a.m.
I might have to. How about we do another quick little break here, because we did just get a raid. We'll do a quick little minute break for me to go make a coffee then, and we'll just thank you for the raid and the thing, and we'll I'll cut this out of the YouTube, and then you guys can think chat and talk to chat and ask them how their stream was and stuff, and I'll go maybe see what's going for you. Hey,
good.
I'll make
You know what we
make
should do?
quickly
We should-
coffee. Yeah.
We could quickly coffee.
Yeah, quickly coffee.
We can pretend that Hera's.
You know what we should do? Like, because the poll is gone, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
People can't vote for it anymore.
Yeah.
Nah, they can't vote for it.
Can't
We
vote.
should it should be redone while people can vote for it, and we can
Yeah.
explain. So when Harry gets back,
Wait, here it is.
So we have a poll for.
unless Pleasant wants to do it.
He's gonna die.
But if Pleasant wants to do it, that's I can make him coffee.
Pleasant, are you able to get rid of the current poll and set up a new one for us? Exact same poll. While he does that, explain to everyone. So we have we have 3 NPCs with us. We have Appleseed, who is the beautiful horse. I don't know how. Never mind. Anyway, I'll continue. Appleseed, the beautiful horse. We have Dulgas, the misspelled Douglas person, and Dulgas's wife.
No.
It's
Douglas's wife.
Oh yeah, sorry, Douglas's wife. We have Dulgas and Douglas's wife.
completely unrelated NPCs.
We don't know her name, and we refuse to learn it at this point. And the vote is for which one will die first, or one of the player characters.
This isn't going down. This is full death.
Yeah, this is full death.
I was pretty close. If the guard captain hit me, I was down.
We have money on Appleseed being the first one to die.
Kill the horse.
I just want to point out if Applesead dies first, then someone else dies
here's
very
the
soon
poll.
after. Someone
The
else
poll
dies
is
very.
up for you guys.
Everyone vote in the poll. Who's going to die first?
I don't know who this no one vote Douglas because Douglas isn't here to die.
Yeah.
I think Hero made a typo. He meant Dulgas.
Yes. You know, and for rules we have it that we can't kill the NPC, otherwise that would be too easy.
Yeah.
If we kill them, then they are taken out of the running.
Come on, guys, Appleseed. We'll make it happen.
Wait,
Right.
does a natural one count as killing them?
Wait,
Even
No,
Spider
it
kill
doesn't
them?
count. That's just for circumstance.
so if
Yeah.
I kill Appleseed and Douglas, that just leaves the wife and first PCs.
Yeah.
I think at that point we just call the whole thing off. You can't kill the other 2 contestants to keep their.
Just kill all the contestants.
That's a bit bullshit.
Stop looking for loopholes.
You know, it just doesn't feel right that
It
wife
wins.
is not Douglas's wife. You know.
9 necrotic damage to Appleseed.
Wait, so technically, if I kill a PC, they'll be out of the running for the first person to die.
Yeah.
So if we all just die, and then we just let NPCs just play on without us.
I think Hero just goes on without us. I don't think it's just the NPCs are going. I think a Hero leaves.
Oh, wife has got it up there. Oh, wait.
Yeah. She's a melee NPC, so.
Let's not make him ChatGPT.
Dude, Appleseed isn't even a person. Appleseed's a horse.
Exactly. That's why he's gonna live because they're not gonna target Appleseed unless it's like a wolf or something.
Yeah, that's when you guys are like talking about Appleseed dying first. I'm like, these guys are not gonna kill Appleseed. They really want the horse like to live. Like,
Yeah, no. Hear me out though. Now that we've faced the bandits, it's got to be wolves nests in classic D&D fashion.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
horse is
yeah,
not
yeah.
dead.
It's either
Yeah.
wolves or goblins.
or like
The bandits are coming.
Gnolls.
Yeah,
Knolls.
The horse
Knolls.
is dead, guys. You know?
Gary.
Or, you know, a dragon, because it's hero.
I am. Yeah.
Do be able to take the
The
horse.
dragon
Yeah,
to
there's
kind
no
of make
moats.
us. The dragon to make us feel like this game is real. Like, you know, the stakes are really high because there's a dragon flying around.
Yeah. It kind of just makes you give up. Just
I
give up.
purposely put the Dragon Nation kind of level capped, so that. Oh.
Is it like a Fallout level cap though, where you can just run there if you try hard enough?
No, it's like Fallout New Vegas.
You know, Pasadena Canyon.
Oh, so it's Fallout New Vegas. So if you're funny enough, you can get there.
Yeah, yeah. So Fallout New Vegas, we're heading north is a terrible idea.
Or is it like GTA where we get 6 stars if we try to go there?
That just makes it more fun.
Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have done that.
They chase us down and kick us out.
Or like Red Dead Redemption 2 when you go to the Red Dead Redemption 1 area.
I rolled
And
in
then all
clicked
the-
wounds as a joke, and I can't take that back.
Good what?
I rolled in clicked wounds as a joke, like, oh no, an Appleseed, but not
Oh.
actually.
Oh yeah, you have to
Oh.
long rest to get it back because it's a special.
Yeah.
Oh, this just reminded me.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
actually, you guys, we'll come back to it now.
No,
So,
no, actually, You don't get to actually inflict wounds on Appleseed.
Um,
But he's used the spell slot though.
welcome.
Yeah,
welcome
okay, he
back,
did it to
YouTube.
himself.
Back,
Yeah.
He
YouTube.
was having a quiet moment with himself in the corner and actually inflicted wounds.
It's like the fucking dude from the Da Vinci Code just fucking whipping himself in the fucking corner. Jesus Christ.
That was
I like
movie.
whipping each other.
That was a movie.
that was one of the movies that they'll.
That's definitely a movie.
Yeah. So
It's like 5 HP.
after that combat, you guys are all done. You head off. Start heading off. As I'm gonna get
Does
this.
someone else want to drive? I've been driving for the last bit. Someone else has done to drive.
Oh, I'm pretty tapped out off that fight.
Shut the fuck up. You haven't. You woke up halfway through it.
Oh,
What?
Link's back.
Are you gonna sleep tonight? You know? Are you keeping watch all night?
I think he's a narcoleptic. I'm pretty sure this guy suffers from narcolepsy.
Okay, so just sleepy.
Do you have like low blood levels?
Dude,
Low blood
I
pressure?
vibe with this man because I love sleep. In the day, I hate it. And just get drunk
When
in
am I
night time. Perfect.
No, backstory logic. He's from a desert, so he's used to being awake at night and asleep during the day because it's too hot to like do shit. So every time you guys are like 6 a.m., he's just like, "That's bedtime."
That's yeah.
Yeah, well, he would have a massive system shock.
Yeah,
I
that's
can-
why he's just like, "Nah, I'm going to bed."
If nobody wants to steer the cart, I can lead the horse.
Or
That
you
one.
could just steer the cars.
No, I.
You realize leading the horse is steering the cart?
Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want to sit
Roll
down.
an animal
I like
handling
to
check.
keep moving. Can't sit still, okay? When I sit still, I meditate.
Learn to juggle.
Just got fucking ADHD.
Just roll
fucking
it, man.
tripping along
Check.
the floor.
What was that?
Roll an animal handling check.
We're ready for the nap.
I'm going to be going through that spell book, is why I don't want to drive.
Oh my god. Why did I speak?
Roll that one, didn't you?
I've rolled in that
Oh,
one.
you absolute fucking waste of oxygen.
So this horse is trained to be a drop of haul things, you know, and it's kind of waiting for its reins to be. But someone just comes up and starts trying to drag it away, and it just doesn't like this, and it stays and rears up, and it'll actually make an attack at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's go, Appleseed! Get in
Um,
it!
Can I use?
Okay,
How
what do we
much
get if
HP do you
Appleseed
have?
gets a kill?
If Appleseed gets a kill, Appleseed wins and becomes a demigod.
Appleseed may kill me.
If Appleseed wins, you have to play Appleseed.
Yes.
So you
Appleseed.
go through the horse.
Appleseed doesn't draw it.
Appleseed was a draw the whole time.
Yeah. I'm rolling. On that 20. Wait, what? Dude, its plus is actually huge. I think roll a 9, so 15?
Wow, that just misses
Oh shit.
by
But
2.
it does manage to jump out
Thank
the
you.
way. His hooves. Actually, would you be surprised by these hooves? Good.
I'm kind of looking.
I mean, he's grabbing the
I-
reins and it's like.
yeah.
I don't think you would be able to hear you with this.
Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah.
uh,
You eventually do get it moving, but yeah, that's attack it.
I kind of like walk behind it.
You probably waste like 30
That's
minutes.
a fucking terrible idea. Yeah,
To,
the
like, to
horse
the-
is upset. Let me stand behind it.
Yeah,
No, like to the side,
yeah,
and it's like
side.
at its neck, at the base of its neck, sort of thing.
So
So
it becomes
it's technically
sentient
bleeding.
blood's magic because
hey, look, we need a healer.
yeah, look, I'm trying not to reach out. Welcome back. Everything just crashed. Anyway, we don't need the map right now, so you guys do start traveling, and means I need to do more editing for YouTube. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you guys travel on. What are you guys doing when it starts to approach nighttime?
I think we just keep going.
Yeah. I mean, I think we stop and set up camp.
Yeah, I
But-
think so. Yeah,
Not all of
You
us
know-
have been sleeping all day.
gotta get up early, 6 a.m.
Yeah, 6 a.m. rise. Maybe you sleep in the back of the cart. Where we don't have to wake you up.
So how long are we traveling for?
You guys are probably
8.5.
traveling for another 4 hours.
Before we start
What
break
time
out.
is it?
Late afternoon.
So yeah, it'd be coming. Like you can see the like night, like sun setting. Because like it would have been like 4 hours traveling. You left at like 9, so like 12, and then with all the searching and like including all the bodies
got, like, a
and
good
all that
hour.
kind of stuff, there's at least like 2 hours. Yeah, so like 4 hours like coming to.
Oh, here. Also, can you send me the list of spells in the spell book? As I'm reading through it.
Yes. Hey,
It's crazy that he even had a spell book because he didn't cast a single spell.
Because he died.
You
very
got one
quickly.
drink.
Yeah, that's a quality wizard right there. Just drops his spell book and then fucking leaves.
As Firebolt, Light, and Sleep.
Yo, what? Sleep? That dude literally was useless.
I know someone that wants that light.
Like the
Yeah.
cantrip.
So yeah, so we gotta so once cantrip we don't have to pay money to learn, do we? Well no, cantrips aren't usually in spell books.
Yeah, you can't learn cantrips.
Yeah, I said we can't. Cantrips aren't in spell books. That's the whole point of them, is they're something you just remember.
Well, there's Sleep.
this
Sleep.
man has sleep in his book. This guy was a brand new wizard, okay? He was just learning. He just started his spell
Yeah,
book.
he's not even a level 1 wizard. He's like,
That's why his spellbook was so like nice compared to all the other stuff they owned.
the spell
He
book
just bought
itself is probably worth a decent amount of money. But it
He
only
just
has-
bought it with all
He
the
just
money.
got out of
his money.
Helgen.
Yeah, he Jesus.
He became a bandit to pay for wizarding school.
Yeah, you know, this is just his night job.
Yeah, if you guys just want to hang out, I will keep watching till like 4 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
And
That works for
I'll
me.
wake up one of the old people because you know they got to get up for their porridge in the morning.
Was
Once again, I'm not old.
anyone keeping watch?
I'm just not a lazy piece of shit.
I am up every 2 hours to just use the restroom.
No, like,
No, I would say yeah.
Like clockwork.
sorry, I mean when like when traveling, was anyone keeping watch? Or...
Oh.
Nope, wasn't me.
It was 4 hours, yeah?
Yeah, you can add 4 hours if you're kidding.
Legend.
So the old man is basically using keen mind. What are you reading, by the way?
None of your business.
Can I have a looky
Perception
loo at what the
check.
fuck he's reading? Perception?
I guess I'll yeah.
Natural 20 for 23.
Oh fucking okay.
Yeah.
23 is
What
still
is it?
not
Who is
like
it by? What
well-
page is he on?
only 23, so it's not like X-ray vision, like we can see everything. But it is 23, so which is very fucking good. You would see the title. You're gonna get more than the title, by the way, but I'm just picking up.
Living life with hemorrhoids.
So it's
Pros and
called,
cons.
it's called Shadows Violet? Violet?
Shadows Veiled.
Veil, that's it.
Shadows veiled.
Holy shit, it's a romance novel.
And
Is that
it
something that
it is in like this dark leather kind of tome. It does seem to thick and old. As you're flicking through, and I'm actually about to send him some more information on. He seems to just be finishing up chapter 1, and you see a word on there called that mentions Twisted Jerpy and like mentions of a different realm.
Okay. So basically, Shadowed Veil, and it talks about a different realm.
Yes.
Okay, so keep an eye out on him because he's probably gonna. That's
What?
worrying.
No, it's not. Turns
It's a
for
little
anything.
worrying.
No, that's what Mists of Vapor drops this one.
I'd say that's Stu reading that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an 8 to look out for danger. I'm more distracted by making sure the horse doesn't bite me again.
Hey,
Yeah, if
looking
you're
up
driving-
danger. Yeah, the horse isn't biting you.
Go on. Guys, see anywhere good to set up camp?
Ah, yeah, you guys
The
find.
hint of what Appleseed likes is in his name. Seeds.
Not
Apple
apples.
like seeds.
That's my favorite joke.
Despises apples. Only eats seeds.
Now, as we setting up camp, I'm gonna get out my saucepan and frying pan and just start cutting some potatoes, dicing some celery and carrot, a bit of
I will,
garlic.
I will inform my wizarding pal that this book contains only the spell sleep. So, you know, if you don't have that and you have the required materials, you can jot that down in your book if you want.
So required materials for sleep, yeah?
As in, no, the paper and ink.
I think I have
It's
that actually.
50 GP per spell
Yeah,
level.
Yeah, 50 gold worth of paper and ink.
I do not have that.
Oh, magical paper.
Yeah. Well, fine paper, fine quality paper and ink.
Which your spell book would be fine quality.
But it does not count. You need extra.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you just buy like an empty tome.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's usually like the basis is usually it's mostly the ink.
Right. Okay. Once we get
You
that.
just have you have like a Pokemon collecting book, and it's just empty, and you need to like put in Pokemon cards.
It's just a binder, you know, like the Lever Arch binders. That's all it is.
No, it's even worse. It's like a clear file. You just
Oh,
slide
Jesus.
it in from the top. Yeah, sleep. Bedtime?
I'm still cooking over here.
Yeah, just cooking up a storm. You're taking first watch. Roll a
Actually,
wisdom
something.
check for me with proficiency, Clintmas. Like,
Mashing some potato here.
You want some pepper with that?
Oh, yeah, I got pepper here. Pink pepper.
White
Oh,
pepper
come
on
on.
the
Oh,
bottom.
come on. A 10.
I will help Clint cook if I am allowed.
does Clint allow you?
That's what I'm asking Clint.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you mentioned you know how to cook.
I'm
Yeah.
also good at cooking.
You have advantage.
I haven't
that's
cooked, so I never learnt.
18.
Cooking is always better when done together.
I pay someone to cook for me.
And
Told you,
I-
Cobra.
have made us a cottage pie. I'm just
Ooh,
trying
Damn.
without an oven. That's impressive.
to... Yeah, okay.
That's,
The
that's actually
potatoes
really
not
impressive.
the potatoes are not grilled on top, okay? That's all I was missing out on.
No,
Just
no,
gonna
no,
grill
I will create bonfire the shit out of it.
it. Just create
Crispiest
bonfire,
golden
generate
brown
heat.
potato chip you've ever seen.
Everyone find creates heat in my world.
Yeah.
We'll create bonfire creates heat. I don't
Wait,
care if it creates
Wait,
light
no, yeah, create bonfire in as rules as written, creates heat.
Oh, because it does damage, yes.
Yeah, it does fire damage.
This isn't straight light, that's all.
Ah,
In my world, it
it's
sheds
a nice
light.
meal.
It sheds the light, same light as a bonfire would.
Yeah. That's it, yeah. I always did like 10 feet of dim light.
Nah, 10 feet of bright, and then like another. Like same as
Yes.
torch, so like 2020 or something.
Yeah, fair. Torch would make
Yeah.
sense.
Ah,
Just the torch that doesn't move.
so I ration that out for 6 people.
Ooh, cottage pie.
Was he an 18?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna have a D4 temporary hit points. So it's just normal quality stuff.
As in he rolls, the cook rolls the d4.
Sure.
Good,
Shit,
See how good the quality is.
That's a
Da, da, da,
4.
da. 4! Woo!
We're about to
Teamwork
start.
makes the dream
You
work.
get it when you wake up.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's
Otherwise,
useless.
now you lose.
Yeah. If you guys, Douglas offers to take watch with his wife as well.
I don't know. His wife got pretty beat up. I don't mind taking like the majority.
Yeah, maybe she should sleep, Douglas. She took a bolt or an arrow or whatever it was.
Yeah, look, I know it's Douglas's wife and not your wife, Dulgas, but come on, man.
Think about Douglas. When she gets home, we want her in tip-top condition.
Yeah, I guess if anybody wants to like do the last watch / last two watches, I'll swap them.
I like to think that he accidentally flubbed when he was like talking to us at the start and accidentally mispronounced his name at the beginning, and we just have been running with it ever since.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like, "That's not my name." It's like, "Yes, it is. Shut up, Dulgas." And we're just hard bullying this poor man.
Yeah, he's just confused every time we talk about who the hell's this Dulgas guy.
That's not 100% Kevin though.
Oh, he's gonna leave because we just bullied the fuck out of him.
Yeah, trying to fucking play his wife as well,
But
apparently.
Douglas' wife gets to stay.
yeah, Douglas like,
She starts calling him Dulgas. Alright, I'll probably take one of the last watches.
Like new bad guy.
Actually, I'll take one of the early watches because I don't mind getting up a little bit before dawn.
Oh, I was just gonna take like the first 4-ish hours. 4 to
Yeah,
6.
then you can wake up Dugas.
Oh yeah, I'll wake up Dulgas and then trade him with help to wake you up for the last one.
don't forget, go up next to his wife, keep her warm. She needs to stay safe.
Dulgas like goes over to his wife and I'm just like, hey man, back off. She's married.
We just make a wall of bodies so nothing can get to
Fucking
her.
Christ.
You know the worst part is I voted for her first death, but let's protect her anyway.
Yeah, but she won like going first. Alright, so you guys long rest. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
And don't forget your 4 hit points, guys. Guys, I'm up to 14 hit points. Bring on the world.
I'm up to 27 hit points.
And as you awake in the morning, there is a kind of a mist that has kind of crept over the camp. And it does seem a bit thicker than.
That can't be good.
Wait, but the more important question, guys. Did we level up?
As we all start to do our morning routine, I'm gonna ritual cast. Oh no, sorry, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Alright.
That was a long rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because I kind of want to get through some more stuff in the session if we're going to be playing. So we don't level up. Because if we level up now, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
Opposite.
2 wizards have to level up, yeah.
Yeah,
Learn your spells.
yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic as I notice this mist.
Does anyone else want to do 10 minutes? As you can waking up, but.
Ooh, only 5 minutes for me, motherfucker.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna just keep sleeping unless someone starts cooking food.
I only packed dinner, so it's rations for breakfast.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Look, I got plans for tonight's dinner, so if I stay alive long enough, yeah, figure out what I'm cooking for tonight's dinner.
This
Everything
man must
except
not die.
Can you like introduce it like the Uber Eats advert where it's just like tonight for dinner, where have you?
Nick, I'll show you my pile of recipes. Oh, this is a good meal.
I just realized this whole time we haven't had any music.
I have been stream as.
I'm embarrassing.
I've had my own music going.
I can't share music anymore because Discord hates me. That's unbelievable.
Dude, you just gotta do a listen party.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
It doesn't last that long.
It's especially they don't have like upgraded and stuff. It's the whole thing. But
It just knows.
I could get someone to share their like kind of thing and like have the music playing through the desktop sound and be the music guy. Do that. Famous song. And like combat like where we are. But yeah. Other than that, the 5 minutes goes off, and there is a
Agree.
faint kind of like essence of enchant.
I kind of look at everyone. I'm like, okay, guys, just a heads up. This mist is magical, enchanting magical. So try not to breathe it in.
Like it wouldn't be like the whole thing kind of goes. It'd be every now and then you would see like a little particle.
Like wisps of magic go
Yeah.
through it. Okay. Just give everyone a heads up that this shit's magical. And not like magical as in like, wow, look at all those colors of the rainbow, as in actual magic.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, not magical as in you've gone somewhere lovely on a holiday magical. But it's enchantment magic.
Guys, we'll get caravan ready and kind of wake up Elkas, or just shift him to like the back of the car, or he slept in the back
I
of the car.
told him to sleep in the back of the cart, so
Did you sleep in the back of the car?
I did sleep in the back of the car.
So you kind of just get the reins ready. I'm really moving. And who's taking the reins of the stage of driving?
I will start this morning with my good boy Appleseed.
And
I give him love, I feed him some food,
what do you feed him?
What food?
grass.
I think he's had that like all night.
Yep, well,
Been grazing. Luckily, this is place is kind of like a green.
yep, the food part of feeding this thing eluded me when I was buying him.
The farmer
I
did
just
not
spent,
think to
I
do
just
so.
spent 80 gold pieces, and I was kind of still reeling.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's
one.
expensive to buy a horse, but a cart is like $12, which makes no sense.
Buy a mule.
Animal
They're cheaper.
handling. Yeah.
They are. They also suck.
11 again.
Yeah, no negative, no positive. It just kind of does its job. Eventually you might find it. You're finding it easier. Like there wasn't as much like issue, but like it's still not.
Yeah, I'm working on bonding with Appleseed.
Yeah, exactly. And it does seem
I
like
will
it's
keep an eye
bonding
out for
towards
danger.
you more. Well, seems everyone else is very interactive with it so far. It doesn't like, especially Vix.
Yeah, it does like things.
So you can-
I'm good with animals. I'm not really good with animals in game, but I'm good with animals.
Yeah. So
Hey, in-game stats don't say that.
yeah, you guys.
Alright.
Traveling, and probably 2 hours go by, and you actually do see on the horizon, maybe an hour away, there is a see much of it
See a
right
town.
now.
Everyone, I can't even say it. Everyone keep your eyes out. Wake up, Elkus.
We have
Anybody?
arrived.
Does seem to have a large forest on the west of it that's starting to form. It does seem to be pocketed into mountainside. Anyone with any travels into the kingdom around would know this as
Oh, good, we went the right direction.
Weird twist.
Okay.
any preparations you guys
Dangerous.
would like to do as you approach?
I will keep a keen eye out.
Go for a perception check.
Yeah, I'll pay attention as well.
Nice, you can mark 2 hours off.
2 hours.
Wow.
I'll roll over to the other side.
For a perception check and Elka, so what?
I'll roll over to the other side.
You're aware.
Is he
you-
awake? Just Get him on his feet. Get Nappy on his feet.
You are rolling perception, or are you just like aware, Elkus?
No. I'm rolling from one side to the other.
Oh, right. See. Cool. You're kind of like you still have to like you can't like roll a perception check because you're actually driving the car.
Yeah.
But you can be like looking out, you know. What was perception? Sorry, from Stu and Daisypicker.
Oh, that's the wrong thing I wanted to do. It was low.
18.
12.
Okay, 12. You not much really. Just like the things I already said. There's a dense forest starting to form on the left of you, and it's kind of nestled into like the side of like a. There we are. For the 18 though, you do notice there's a dense fog over this. Like you kind of, you're aware of this. And inside seems like the light is sucked away. It doesn't seem like bright light. Maybe any light can get into the town itself.
I don't like the look of that fog, guys.
I got a bad feeling.
Well, where should we park up? Do we head into the town, or should we park up outside and hide Appleseed?
I think we just stealthily make our way towards the town.
So yes, on hiding Appleseed.
Would you like us to look after Appleseed in the cart and like your loot and stuff?
How many you guys?
Okay, I've never heard something sound more sus than that. Just so you know.
Okay.
Let us look after the horse and the car and all the goodies.
That's Hero.
Look,
that was
the
Hero.
chest has
He
two.
wasn't trying to be sus.
The chest has 2 gold and 7 silver in it. Okay.
You counted the pennies in the ashtray. There's 4.
There's 12 copper. We'll count it when we get back.
Look,
That was definitely Hero being sus, not.
Well, not dual gas.
Yeah, not
Well, the big thing is, my friend, we need you here. Well, we probably need you in there. You know,
that's fine.
gotta earn your keep and
Yeah.
whatnot.
No, I'm quite. If you're thinking about stealthing, I can help him. My wife is not quite as stealthy as me, but.
Yes. Well, I kind of hold up the walking stick. I'm not very stealthy myself, so.
Look, you just walk slowly.
I love how you're a wise bug and you just walk slowly.
And just walk on your back heels. Simple. Oh, I see your toes. I need to.
Right.
Yeah, you walk on your toes.
I feel like we could just cruise the car.
Heels is walk.
So you guys,
Speed walking.
someone roll me a survival check to find a good place to park Appleseed in the car. Survival
Anybody?
or
I'm
Survival.
okay at survival.
And a nature check.
This is the most dangerous bit for Appleseed. Or
Okay.
whatever's in the fog comes out and eats Appleseed.
I
Yeah.
got a 13 on survival.
okay, you find like a
There's a couple of trees here. There's
an
a bit
area of
grass.
trees, yeah, and like off the road so no one can see. Or
Take Appleseed in there.
that's the question. I'll leave it to you guys. Do you want to just leave it on the road, or do you want to take it a little bit off the road, somewhere that's going to be calmer for Appleseed and less likely for like bandits or humanoid things to find it? But if you leave it take it off the road, maybe monster creatures can maybe find.
I felt like we just drove into town.
Well, I feel like Appleseed's a part of the gang, so we should take the cart off Appleseed and bring Appleseed.
Appleseed in?
But
Yeah.
how about we just roll the cart straight into town and see what happens?
I like that idea. But everyone gets Appleseed inside the town.
You just want to sleep in the
So
cart
is
on the way
Elvis
there.
awake? No.
Yeah, the moment I heard them discussing getting out of the cart, I'm like, maybe we should just drive the cart into town.
I said an alternative motive there.
It's like an hour outside of town. We should just drive the cart.
Honestly, I actually think the safest place for Appleseed is with us.
Yeah.
Because there was mention of dark shadows in the fog.
Yeah, as you guys have been traveling, you could be traveling a little closer as you take 30 minutes. You are starting to sense like this is going to almost around you. Like, there is seemingly weird feeling, uneasiness. Being what?
We're going to Barovia, boys.
Yeah, I'm about to say, are we off to Barovia? Is this the entrance to Barovia? Here is about to whip out
That's
fucking
that model,
Strahd.
guys. I'm actually just running Strahd. Yeah.
Strat's great.
I'm taking out the
I
farmhouse.
never played Strahd.
We did it a little bit.
All right. Well, I think maybe rolling into town is not a terrible idea. Maybe put some of the sneaky party members on the outside.
How could anybody else here decent at sneaking? I'm pretty good.
Old Man Vix and Dulgus can probably go up ahead. Scout up ahead.
Scout a little bit further. Yeah. Right, sounds like you guys have a plan. Allow me a little bit of monologuing. And then...
Wait, we have a plan? What?
Dulgus is about to monologue?
Yeah. So Douglas whips out like a little piece of paper and he's like, some council told me how to read this. Small town located on the edge of a dense forest.
Wait.
Hold up,
Dulgas. I'm gonna pull out like a little wooden box and just like put it underneath him. You should be like, here you go, man. I think you need this. You're a little short.
Okay, steps on. And as this is happening, you guys are traveling into the town. What's a thriving community with a prosperous trade in lumber and mining? However, something terrible has occurred that has drastically changed the town. Now in shadow. It's now a shadow of its former self. Most buildings abandoned. You're gonna get closer to this. Buildings seem abandoned. Definitely. Damaged. The mist blankets town that seems to have slipped over every corner and crevice, during vision and making. And as you are entering in there, no lights whatsoever, no bright lights are able to formulate. And Stu, you probably are unable to see it without any light. So I'll just stop my monologuing there, as I would like to get stealth checks from Stu and Dix, and Douglas and Dix, and also to
Can
ask
Douglas
if
see?
any lights are lit up. Douglas, not safe.
Stealth check from me.
How thick is
No,
the
sorry, I
mist as
misspoke.
well at this point? Like how?
Now it's
How
like
far?
thick. Like it's like can't see more than 30 feet, and like it obscures light. It's like Douglas, not amazing.
Can Douglas still see 30 feet, or can he just not see?
He is at the moment in complete like darkness. He has no light.
Maybe we just
Yeah,
leave
just-
everyone on the cart.
Just put your hand on my shoulder and follow me.
Yeah, he starts following you.
I'm blind as well,
23
aren't I?
stealth.
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke, Stu. I didn't need a stealth check. You are blind as well, so I do need to know if you were going to light up a light or dancing lights out or what do you think you're going to do?
Well, we're trying to stealth, so lights probably isn't the best. Maybe like I can't see a thing goes. Can someone guide me?
Back onto
Yeah,
the
we're
cart
just
you go.
cruising on the cart, right?
Yeah, we're just cruising in on the cart.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
And Ilya can see us, so
Yeah.
well, see you.
So you
Kind
guys
of.
are on a cart now. And blind in this cart.
Yep.
Thinks what you get on stealth.
23.
Nix, as you come through, Douglas can't see it, but you actually start noticing there's bodies scattered across the roads, so in buildings such as well, and you hear no sound of any animals. No sign
As
of
we're
life
heading, I'm mage
whatsoever.
armoring.
Mage armor.
Smart.
Yeah, but there's definitely no life left in town, no sound. Get this kind of you're in the sense of like emptiness in your stomach and like something's watching you. And you swear the shadows and the mist kind of flicker and move. There's no sound.
That's right, the mist are meant to do something to your mind.
And you're like just on the outskirt of some of these kind of small farmhouses now as well. You haven't ventured further in.
You say, can I see the closest body?
Oh, you can drop the body.
I just want to get like 10 feet away from it. Just have
Do you get 10 feet, like, smell it? Decomposing. Fresh body.
Oof. Make a note I get that close then. As soon as I sense
You're completely in darkness there now.
but I can still see 60 feet.
But how much further into the town than the cart are you? How much are you scouting for?
Like, I counted to 30 and started going.
100,
30 seconds ahead.
200 feet? Yeah.
200
that's
feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, don't forget you're moving stealthily as well. So.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, okay, say 120
And
then.
you're looking around and stuff like.
Yeah. I assume the car's not moving that fast as well. They're moving slowish.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you got do glass who can't see, so you're.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should just stay at the car. No, let's just wait for the cart to catch up for a bit and just
As you're sitting.
exchange information. Douglas, don't get too excited. Julius.
Who is
Well,
this
Gas
Douglas
isn't there
guy?
anymore.
What do you mean he's not there anymore? He had his hand on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's really ten.
I know, but yeah, but where's the rest of him?
Yeah, you just look back and it's just a hand, yeah.
Oh,
That would have been the greatest horror thing you could have ever done, Hero.
Yeah.
Just-
But I don't want to just.
I know, but that would have been really good.
Do
Look,
movie. Yes.
Julius might not be dead. I just maybe.
Vince, Vix, can you please roll me a wisdom saving throw? Being there waiting through light was.
Do you think your monk would be good at these?
Yeah.
You'd hope.
Wait. Is this a spell?
No.
Oh.
5.
Go.
Oh, Jesus, mate.
You
There's
gain,
an advantage against spells.
gain a stack of shadow touch. Mist seems to be hatching itself to you.
Okay, do I notice? Do I actually notice this or just?
Yeah, you feel like you're like almost like slowed by this like mist wearing you down, and it's almost like feeling like there's almost sapping your hope away, and you're like in a essence of
Ugh.
life. You're slowed by it. It's starting to make the area around you seem like it's can't see as far.
Don't feel how slow I am. It's like 5 feet, 10 feet.
Probably think perhaps 5 feet. That. What? and you're waiting for the cars. The car is starting to. That's probably 60 feet away from you.
Let's like make our way back to the car. Making his way. Making my way.
But you start making your way back to the car. And you all probably reach each other within probably a round. Make another wisdom.
Just me.
You're further in, and as you're coming back, you're getting darker. Seems like the mist kind of is a lot thicker where you were.
13.
You get that stack.
Now Douglas is doing.
He actually seems like he's passed both of his rolls.
Sounds just
Surprisingly.
Douglas is wiser than the monk.
Yeah.
The
I
old
don't
monk.
I don't get how monks aren't proficient in wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, you guys. Goodness. W would
What's
notice.
dexterity constitution?
No, it's dex and strength.
Oh, strength. Weird.
What? That doesn't seem right.
That does
Yeah,
not seem
monks.
right. But don't at 12th level, whatever they get, fucking every saving throw proficient.
That's fair.
Yeah.
How is it not wisdom?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or at least constitution, you know. Control over them. Yeah, it should be constitution, wisdom, control over body, control over mind.
Yeah. Agree. Ah. What are you guys doing? You're
rock
not
up at the
aware
car?
of this.
Doesn't feel right. I feel like
You feel like
something
probably you're
stabbed
right on
me.
the edge.
You feel thick.
Yeah, you guys
Can
all
I-
notice these bodies scattered across the town now as well.
I want to have a closer look at one of the bodies, even with the smell. I want to see like what the
Okay.
wounds on it look like. If there's wounds.
I would like
Go
to
on.
do the same thing.
Did you choose two different bodies or the same body?
I'll do different.
Both
That medicine?
Broke up and yes,
Ooh, 7. He's still alive.
Definitely been dead for
Also
about
seven.
a week. Oh, yeah. This one's been probably dead for like 5 days. Not sure how he died. Not necessarily any wounds. It's too hard to determine wounds from how much the body's been rotting. You do see probably like actually no, that's all you both rolled pretty badly.
What are they like wearing?
It's like clothes, like commoners.
Clothes.
You want to like rummage around in them, you can for an investigation check, but
Oh, definitely. Bit of a rummage.
I'm not having a rummage here. I'm okay.
Elkers can rummage.
This one's only been dead for 5 days. Surely it's a fresh, nice experience. 11.
Rummage and find who possibly.
I wouldn't stand around long in there. There's something in the air. Doesn't feel right.
I'll leave the two gold pieces.
Is it love?
More like the lack of love.
Oh. Love is in the air.
Yeah, I mean, do we just keep heading?
If either we stand here or we go further in.
Maybe
Before
pick
we
up the
go
pace.
any further, what do you think we're looking for here? What
No clue.
just head to the center and
It's kind of, well, I mean, I reckon the closer we get to the fog, like the closer we get to the thicker the fog is, the closer we are to the source.
okay.
That's just,
To tell you further you can adventure in here as well and find a couple of locations.
Alright, I think we should stay together now and because Julius can't see in the dark.
Neither can Stu.
Neither can Wyatt. I reckon we should light a torch, like.
Isn't that like a bad idea in really bad fog.
Yeah, that's just going to make it harder to see.
I don't know. I don't like not being able to see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, light it. Yeah, light it. We'll see how it looks, and if it makes it much more difficult, we'll have to turn it out.
Just
What if we
stand
had-
10 feet away from us, just in case.
What if we had multiple small movable light sources?
That would be good as well. We should all stay very close together. Don't go away. We can barely see, so if we start wandering away from each other. Actually, does anyone here have any rope?
Yes.
Take out the rope. We're not going to tie it to each other, but everyone is going to hold on to some part of this rope.
Yeah.
If you let go of the rope, make a noise. Say something, and we all stop. If you're at the back, if you feel the rope
Right,
goes
not
slack on
betrayed.
either side of you, then say something then as well. Okay.
Why don't we just put hands on shoulders, like in Conga Line as well?
The rope is easy to walk with,
Yeah.
because otherwise, then we'll be tripping over each other's feet.
Surely you will.
At least the rope, we can give ourselves a little bit of distance between.
I'm gonna use Dancing Lights to create like a humanoid torch form that's like walking near me.
Right. How much?
Dim light in a 10-foot radius.
It's 3 of them.
I combine them all
You
into
can
Oh,
bind
you-
some. Yeah.
Oh, you combine them to make it bigger.
no. I don't think it makes it bigger. I just think that light source itself is physically.
Alright, so.
I like the
10
idea
foot
that it makes it bigger, though.
Okay.
It should.
Combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size.
Oh right. I see.
Whichever form you choose, light sheds a dim light in 10-foot radius. So,
See how we've got 10 foot for one, and for every one you combined into it, it adds it to an extra 5.
Yeah.
So you can either have 120 or 3
10.
10s.
I still need double. As you kind of make the light appear,
The mist devours it and grows darker.
no, it does kind of light it up. It does seem like this is maybe a beacon in the mist. Because
Sure.
you think you could probably see this light from quite a far distance, but it also lights up the area. You guys can see 10 feet out.
How
Maybe
far
we
away
don't
can you?
shine torch.
How far away can you push this torch from you? How far can you conjure it?
120 feet?
Do you want to put 120 feet away from us, so it's more?
I wouldn't go 120 feet, like 60 feet. Close enough that we
Yes.
can maybe see something happen to it.
Yeah.
Just so we're not the beacon.
Yeah. I do like somewhere between 30 and 60 feet, so we can kind of see what happens to it if something decides to come at it.
That's also why I kind of made it look like a humanoid, so it would attract people. It's the anglerfish.
Oh, what have I done?
They go for that, and we pounce,
Yeah.
and then we die.
Travel along for like 5 minutes,
Ooh, map,
and eventually
We
kind of
are
start
tiny in
walking.
that corner.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes, we're down.
I can only see Douglas and wife.
Yeah, same.
I can see Appleseed, myself, Douglas.
Oh yeah, you don't have a...
You
I can
haven't given
see-
them control.
Everything except Elia.
I'm
That's probably why I can't see.
Yo, is that cabbage? Oh, we're eating good tonight, boys.
Wait, guys, the cabbage spells something.
Kill me.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see.
What was that? You can't. Oh, you're blind. I don't.
Yeah, but I can see stuff.
Oh, because you have control of the guards, so we can take away that.
Yeah.
You gotta give the guards take away their dark vision.
Oh yeah, what?
Wait.
No, they don't have dark vision.
Oh.
Should we only be able to
It's
see
because it's
60
lit
feet?
up inside. Because I can only see inside of the room.
Yeah, I can see about 60 feet.
Oh yeah, some of the rooms like lit up by actual lights. I'm about to describe that.
Yeah, shouldn't we only be able to see 30 feet?
I can see 60.
I can see
We can see
70.
60.
See all the way up.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
What is? I know.
I
Yeah,
can see 60 because of my dark vision.
Same.
Hey, then you all can see.
But you said the fog keeps us limited to 30.
Yep. That was flavor.
Okie dokie.
My bad.
Also, you guys are on the other side of a wall. I can't climb over.
Yeah,
Good
Oh
luck.
yeah, some of
It's just-
you gotta go.
there's a
You gotta
gate-
go through.
There's a gate
you
at
gotta,
the top.
You gotta
No,
go
I
this.
think you guys are just dead. I think it's over now.
Hey, we're not the ones in the cabbage patch with the cabbage patch dolls.
You totally are the ones in the cabbage patch with the cabbage patch dolls. I am safe on the other side.
and then
This
you
dark alley.
all should be able to control this then.
I don't see that.
it's here.
How do I? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Can you give the dancing light dark vision?
I can do this.
Can you give me dark vision?
Hey, there we go.
So now it should, wherever you put it, it should give you that 20 feet, and you'll be able to see that light and
Cool.
what is surrounding it. So you can put it 60 feet away, and you'll be able to see what is around that.
This is my spell, yeah?
This is
Yeah.
your spell, yes.
So you can move it where you will.
I was going to put it 60 feet in front of him.
You should be able to see that circle now.
Oh, and I can see like a grayed out vision of what was there.
Yeah, because it'll be fog.
Yeah.
You guys
okay.
should. Alright, cool. That's working. Right.
You see how this makes a coffin shape? We're gonna die.
So I'll describe what you guys see. Is you guys notice about five things? No, about
Who's
four.
drawing the coffin?
I'm assisting.
You notice a kind of large ornate building that was once the town of the center of the town's government. It mean what's it? And you also notice a rundown establishment that once seems like it was a hub of activity in the town. And yeah, that's actually the only two things of note. The other things are just buildings. There's like a small forge. There is a couple actual houses.
Oh shit.
There's some kind of that's probably the only thing you can see. Well, two things evening of light, which is there's like a saloon, a tavern thing that's some light inside of it, and there also is town hall, which is quite large. Has, like,
Where's the town
What?
hall? Is that it over here?
I'll put two little flags. Five. There's like a candle. Candle.
And it seems to be you live your life
So,
like a candle
Well,
in the mist.
So- do we see here in the bottom right? That one of the.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there
okay.
seems to be some kind of forge left on.
Ah, that's.
light through.
And that's the candle up to the mid right.
The mid right is
I'm just trying to look at.
the
What we'll do-
buildings. They just have something in it. The main ones that you can see is like this large building here,
Ah, there you go, this one here. Yep.
and then the
Wait.
tavern across it. So go on the left.
If
Yeah.
you take the cart up to where your dancing lights is, and we can leave it there.
Yep. Okay.
Awesome.
Maybe we could put the horse in this
Oh,
sort
no.
of fenced-in area with all the food.
That might not be a terrible, but yeah, might not be a terrible idea, but also
Also,
We
the
need a-
water drop.
It does seem to be like somewhere you can kind of put a horse and like there's some water in there. Door that you can
Have I-
close.
Have I noticed
Menacing
anything
square.
else weird about this
That's our
place?
card.
You know?
Menacing square.
I mean, it's fucking creepy.
So I'm not rolling any wisdom saving throws anymore.
now that we're
Oh my God,
together,
I'm blind. I can't see any of you. I don't know where you are.
We're gonna head
Yeah.
towards your light.
Yeah.
I'm putting
Uh,
a lie on you. Right, then Matt,
I'm
I
here.
might put you
Oh.
in danger as well.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cast
Oh, that's the
invisibility.
cart. Okay.
I'm gonna stay on the edge of my light and cast invisibility.
Okay.
Just so
The
you know,
light
they're both concentration spells.
I
Oh,
will leave it,
Yeah.
Yeah. yes they are. Never mind.
So yeah, when you cast spells, you make check with the C next to them.
Yeah, concentration up to 1 minute. Concentration.
Yeah. Covered on.
Never mind that. Looks like I'm staying invisible.
What would you guys have a map and you guys can
Do we want to put horse here and then clear front to back?
Well, this could be a perfect time to end the session as we arrive from town.
that is fair.
We could do.
As I said, if we're about to start a combat, that's going to be
Yeah, this an
a
exploring.
long.
It's
I
like,
feel this is going to be a long combat.
Yeah, this map looks pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can like see into buildings that are like miles away.
There's
yeah,
a light
it's just
there.
light.
That's what I'm talking about. With this mist, is like you can see as long as you can, but like you will just see with the light as well. Everything in between it, can't see anything.
Right.
So this light that you guys have as well is doing the same thing.
Yep. Okay.
Did that?
Oh, my webcam hasn't been working. Why not working?
If anyone watched YouTube or finished it, thank you.
I'm going to watch it.
Like the video. If you've been here this long, you might as well fucking like the video because holy shit, you watched that shit for like 4 hours, something like that. Big plugs. And make sure you do comment who do you think is gonna die first. Douglas and Wyeth, and also
Appleseed.
Appleseed.
Appleseed
or
lives to the
Jason.
end. Appleseed will be there when we're level 20 fighting the big boss.
The moment you turn
Hopefully,
your back,
horse. Look, I had a fucking manticore live until the
Oh,
fucking BB Eugene.
Yeah.
So,
to be fair, the Manticore did die like 3 times.
yeah.
Did it?
If an NPC slash pet lives long, like 5 sessions longer, I'll give them death saving throws.
5 sessions, Jesus Christ.
We all know we were right, and if you heard Josh.
Revivify on the horse.
It's too late.
We're gonna turn Appleseed into a Pegasus.
Yes.
Unicorn Pegasus.
What if I get like a pit ant?
We have 2 wizards. Surely one of you guys can get wish for this.
No, we both get wish. One of us wishes, and at the exact same time, One of us wishes for a Pegasus, one of us wishes for a unicorn. Hero, hypothetically, what would you do if we both made that wish at the exact same time?
Are you wishing to turn
Like,
to a Pegasus?
one of us wishes, one of us wishes to turn it into a Pegasus, one of us wishes to turn it into a,
Oh, if you're wishing to turn it into it, it would definitely get a fusion of both for sure.
Perfect.
Shepard
That
Fest,
is not-
king of the horse.
But it might be a not the combination you were hoping for.
swearing.
It ends up with like the horse part of a Pegasus and then no wings.
Yeah, it's like it's just
no
horse.
wings. It's literally
It's-
just a horse still.
It's a unicorn back, but a Pegasus head and feet.
But it'll still be able to like talk to you telepathically and stuff like that. So it
Yeah,
can
it's
annoy you.
just a smart horse now though.
Yeah, it's just a smart horse. And it has 8 legs.
Oh my god, no! Tarantula horse, get it away.
Hey, you know, like the Cronenberg, the fly? It's like that, where like it comes out the other side, like it's like a mismatch of all the things
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
I think this is where we all say goodbye to YouTube.
Oh
Bye,
yeah, I've already
YouTube.
cut YouTube off, but I'll keep
Ah.
doing this time. But yeah, because we didn't say bye. So say bye to YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Hi YouTube,
Bye.
have
No.
a great time.
Hopefully a hero remembers that correctly. Yeah.
Esquilas
I-
with the body of a horse.
Hero
And
will
the head of
remember
a
to do that correctly. Of course he will. It's Hero.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Expect
of
that
every
session.
episode.
Hours long.
Do a summary.
Yeah.
Hero's our streamer.
So that was a good 3-hour session, guys.
That was a
That was
good
good.
3-hour session.
That was fun.
Yeah.
You know, we actually did a surprising amount for how useless we normally are.
Yep. We actually got to our destination.
Yeah, look, if you guys just like didn't look around and stuff, you would have gone through like this comment to come. But I didn't expect you. I would expect you to kind of do some of that stuff, and I actually really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, we did, what's the word?
Roleplay.
I need to pee.
yeah, I'll probably do short form summaries of the session, and I'll upload that separately.
Make some YouTube shorts.
That's the word.
Yeah, and use that as like I'll use the same kind of thing as a recap. But okay, summary. This episode we started off getting to Falmore, and then you guys ordered. I mean, one of you ordered a bunch of kebabs, mystery meat kebabs. Then tried to pull them off to everyone, and then you guys talked to the council. Sophia was a bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
I still think that she's actually the good one.
Who knows?
Find out next time.
And then you guys went to find a drunk adventurer. Couldn't be bothered to deal with him. Instead went and got the swingers. They're not swingers. Got Douglas and wife. Every time the wife's name is said, something falls or sounds go off. What else happened? Elkis found some information rummaging through the dead's property. Or maybe not the dead's, the missing guard's property. Found out that Sophia was healing some people and they came a little bit weird afterwards. And also that the mists may have something to do with mind control, mind influencing. And then what else do you guys do? When bought some fucking Ilya went bought a cart and a horse named Appleseed. Appleseed's now the cool pet.
I'm the de facto leader of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know if Douglas, wife, or Appleseed will die first.
It's gonna be Douglas.
Douglas, yeah. I reckon
Is
his
he a-
wife honestly will die first. 'cause-
Yeah.
I mean,
Melee.
she charges in, but fuck Douglas.
Maybe I should level these guys up after today. Oh, you guys
Just
all
do
level
another
up
hit
to level
dice.
3.
Let's
Yeah.
Yay!
go!
Oh, you can actually do something useful, Clint.
Yes.
Yeah.
Deflect missile. Oh, wait, not yet.
You guys
Yeah,
got
I know,
attacked by-
deflect
Cutting
missile.
strike. Wait, not yet.
Bandits?
Hey, look.
It's a D6 for health leveling up, yeah?
Yes.
I swear to God, Scarecrow, if you don't have more HP than me, by the next level I take
Now-
you off, I will.
Now, you already rolled for this hit dice, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But I'm happy to roll again.
Yeah, I was gonna let
Ah.
you keep that safe.
Oh. What, because I rolled 3 6s in a row?
Oh, I rolled an 8. Let's go. 15.
6.
Oh, nice. So that's 5.
Alright,
Guys, I'm at
roll
16 hit points.
Oh God, that's a 9. That's good enough.
2. Okay. Are you with Barbarian then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, guys, I can now cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Oh, you can stealth now. Oh, wait.
I might take you up on an offer.
Did you roll a 1? Did
Yeah.
you get the
Can
reroll ones.
reroll one.
Can reroll 1. Okay.
Anytime.
4.
So 2 is the worst. Yeah.
Was it? So 4 plus con?
Yeah, but when you're putting it in, you don't add the con. Just add your roll. So add 4 to the roll HP.
Right.
It automatically does your con.
Oh yeah, baby, that's fucking.
Alright, guys,
great.
I have 15 hit points.
Oh, that's
I have
crazy.
26 hit
I
points.
rolled a 6 and I got plus 5.
Yeah, because you have minus con, don't you? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I have 42 hit points.
Try and
what?
stop me now.
I have 26 hit
Barbarians.
points.
Aussie, minus con in this campaign is so bad.
Oh, I am fucked beyond belief.
Because
You know,
your
we can get you
injury
an
table
we
as
got to get you
well,
an amulet of health.
You have to roll on a con save for injury table.
Oh no, I just need to not be injured.
Holy shit.
I
Also,
just
I
need to not-
redid the injury table. It's a little, it's vamped up now.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Not like worse, but it's a little more balanced.
Thanks, Hero. You know,
Hey, have you done the
Motherfucker.
roll a D8 and a D12 instead of just a straight D20?
No, it's a D100,
Oh,
and
okay.
then there's more things to roll within a D100. So like, and it's also you want to roll high. You roll like a 96, you nothing happens.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's a 5% chance for you to know anything. So the rest of things happen.
Okay, I've worked out. I do not have 42 HP. I have 36.
Okay.
I would say
Right.
42 is a lot.
Yeah, when I changed it to manual, it gave me
12,
the max for my
24,
other dice as well, and
36.
I'm like, that's too much.
I'll probably do a proper. Let me write a summary down. I'll try to do it within 60 seconds. Or 90 seconds.
And do it like super fast meme style.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like multiple.
Like-
Voice.
Party shows up.
Yeah,
got straight
high
me.
pitched voice, very quick. Be like, yeah, things like, you know, party all arrives at town together. None of them know each other.
Wanna
Most
get
go off
street
into
meat?
the council, talk to the council. One goes off to buy lots of street meat. Makes a vendor rich.
I technically only gave him like 3 silver worth of meat. Is all I bought.
But you gave him a
Change.
whole gold, didn't you?
I
No,
am
he took
recalled,
change.
He gave me
Okay,
7
check.
silver change, but also 15 meat.
Yeah,
That's still
like,
a lot for
he didn't, like-
that.
Yeah, but like that's where his like daily sales all made in like one.
Yeah, 3 silver
Yeah.
worth sales.
Oh, Cass made a man's day.
Wait, when do I get that other cool thing I can do?
The party instantly distrusted. Talked to a drunk man, decided he was useless. Hired a man and his wife,
Yeah.
and just or never refer to her as name, just always as his wife.
Yeah. I will let you know that you were correct in your assumption that like the drunk guys were more useful, but it was like, a lot more effort.
Oh, 100%. That was my guess. Because yeah, the fact that he was already trying to steal from us meant that he was probably going to be useful, but we'd had to try and keep him fucking sober.
Yeah.
and B, not get stolen from when we complete
Yeah.
the mission.
100%. Like these guys are not very useful, but they're loyal. Like they're,
What do you mean? That's not like 12 hit points that we're not taking, you know?
I mean,
You need
they're
shield.
not like level. Like I'm using the guard, but I might level a little bit if they survive the encounter. Like make me into like a level 0 fighter.
So
Just-
are they
just show
spending
hit dice.
50 gold?
Sorry.
They're getting like 50 gold each.
Well, yeah, it's 500
Oh.
each.
But they're getting 50 gold and we're still getting 100, right?
Oh, is that what you're saying? That's something.
I mean,
That's only if they're alive in a week.
I said if one of them's dead, then that makes the life easy for us.
the wife wasn't there when we signed the contract, so if Dulgas ends up dying, you can say it was 25 gold each.
That is fair.
Not like
He
the
may
amount
have-
was on the letter that everyone got either.
Yeah. And maybe, you know, as a husband and wife, they maybe talk. Though she's never said a word yet, so maybe they didn't talk.
Well, she's tried to introduce herself, but that's about it. Oh wait, did she try?
Just introduce herself. It's
No,
always
he
been
tried to
me
introduce.
speaking
He
for
tried to
Ah,
introduce her.
jeez. Alright.
Can't
I-
wait for level 4.
It's always the thing with D&D. It's like, can't wait for the next level. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so
I'm-
good at the next level.
Yeah.
Level 4
level
makes me a
3.
character, you know, get my actual subclass.
That's right. I got Shatter now, so you know,
Yeah, because you multiclass.
and Grist. What does Grist do? You'll find out later.
I believe. Wizard now get level 2.
Yeah.
That's why I have Shatter.
So
And Grist.
choose 2 spells.
Yep.
Can
You
choose
choose.
both from the level 2 slot. So you can on level 1, level.
Correct.
I would suggest learning level 2s and then trying to buy level 1 spell scrolls because they're cheap.
But if
If
it's
you
like
want
a
level 1
level 2
spell.
spell that you really like, a level 1 spell that you
Ah,
like, but I think you've got. But yeah,
No,
like,
I,
traveling to the capital will be very easy ways of, if you guys have enough money, getting the spells you want. Because there's
I
a
mean,
big school.
yeah. Not for me. Getting the spells that I want is going to be difficult.
Oh. 4 things?
I mean, Clint definitely knows what I am already.
yeah. Well,
Which
I
is why
don't.
I'm
I
saying
haven't.
the fuck. Yeah, character doesn't, but that's why I'm saying the fuck away from you.
No, I
I
don't
have
know.
a-
I know what spells you get, but I don't know any of the spells.
Yeah, but you know the school of magic that I have.
Yeah.
The illegal one that I definitely shouldn't have.
Wait, it's
Well,
illegal
not
in the
illegal,
scrolls?
but it's not illegal, but it's not great.
It's kind of a bit dark.
Don't fuck with time is the general rule.
Yeah.
So what's the first thing I did?
Fuck,
Chronomancy. I need to go through and finish writing all those spells up. I know what they all do, but I gotta actually finish the proper write up on them all.
As long as you're not using the magic for selfish means.
100% I'm using the magic for selfish means. Nice.
I've just been keeping track of the hours spent reading in the notes in the other section as well, Hero.
yes.
What the fuck's your book about? Oh, I'm so interested.
Please do.
I'm gonna ask to borrow it when you're done.
The book of book things.
Yeah, can I borrow your book when you're finished?
Depends.
On?
Maybe destroys the
On
world.
when I finish it.
Oh. How big is this thing?
13 hours and I've through chapter 1.
Oh,
And it's
Christ.
quite damaged. Oh, wow.
are you
don't know.
translating it or something?
Oh yeah, good point. Am I technically translating it?
So,
Can you give me the cliff notes?
this one is like it's a copy of that book.
Right.
So this isn't common.
Okay.
I think perhaps real one, and it would probably have a lot more.
Are you trying to find the Book of Vile Darkness?
What?
What?
Oh no, it's.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the Book of Vile Darkness is like the ultimate bad man book.
Oh.
It cannot be destroyed. If you destroy it, it just comes back later. If you read it and you're on anything but an evil alignment, it makes you evil. It gives you like the bunch of names of greater demons. It deforms your body.
Is there
Interesting.
one for good?
Yeah,
The Book of Exalted Deeds.
yeah, the
Yeah,
big
that's
book
it.
was up to date. That one, if you're anything but good and read it, it just smites the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
It does like 10d10 radiant damage every turn while you're holding it.
Yeah, it's kind of dog shit compared to the Book of fucking Evil.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But I do think that like that's how it would work. I think
Oh, it makes sense.
the
Yeah,
Book of Evil would
good
turn
smites
you
bad,
the good-
evil turns you good to evil.
And when you're neutral, it's like super bad as well.
Yeah,
That's it's like you're not worthy of like it.
yeah, you have to be good to hold that book.
It's that whole like thing of like
And just it's the same thing of like attempting to destroy either of those books is a fucking chore. And it only lasts like 100. Like if you destroy them properly, it lasts for like 100 years and then they come back.
Yeah, well, I'll be
What if you
dead by
just,
then.
what if you just like merge the books together, chop it in a box together? What would happen?
The
If like
books
you,
duke it out.
The books cancel out.
you know how you like
They're
you
just two books unless someone
do the shuffle
Yeah,
the
but,
card,
like,
a deck
the
of
Book of Vile
cards.
Evil has like a bunch of evil secrets written by the evilest people. Like Vecna has written in it, and all like these evil people have just like filled it. Sararak had it for a while and filled it up with a bunch of his stuff.
But you know the card shuffle sort of thing, how you bend the cards and they fold into each other, 1-to-1
Yeah.
ratio. What if you did those two books and just like push them together?
That is something you should tweet at the fucking writers of D&D.
Yeah.
Like what like the guys who like make the rules. Like what happens if I shuffle the books in? And they will probably give you a very interesting answer.
Yeah.
It's nothing. They're just books. Get over yourself.
They're
God
books.
of
Say you had like a
the
really
fuck are
lazy
you
hand.
doing?
Yeah. What if I had a photocopier? And I just photocopied so one page from the good, one page from the bad, one page from. To be fair, I don't think you can photocopy skin and blood.
No,
I
you
think
just
it's I think it's to Google. I think you
It's
should
skin,
Google that.
blood, feces. Like it's like because what it says, all of the Book of Vile Darkness is written bodily fluids, but not all of it is blood. It's like, oh, okay,
It'd
that's
be interesting
disgusting.
to write a copy of it though, and like write in evil and good like parts. The thing is, you would need like a true good
Yeah.
person and a true evil person to do it. But then like
They want to do it.
they would.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't. They'd probably be like, no.
If you were truly good, then copy
Actually-
the page, left the page blank, copy the page, left the page blank, and then when
You could trick a devil into a contract to copy the book down
Then
for
why
you.
would a good person?
They're trying to maybe you
Yeah,
can,
you'd have to
you
have
can
it-
trick a
I-
good person to destroy it.
Only a true neutral could do that.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like it
trick
has to be
a
like
good
a
person.
monk who's been living in the mountains and completely developed Zen could do it.
See, there's a
They have neither
cleric's
good nor evil alignment.
there is a cleric spell that lets you beseech an angelic being to do a favor for you for a payment. So you could, and they do a contract with a devil to copy a book for you. And
Yeah,
just-
get the warlock to call the devil,
yeah,
it's cleric to call the angel, and the wizard sits in as the intermediary.
yeah.
I don't know, yeah.
What would happen?
Sorcerer brings the dip.
It does say specifically on the item that you can't copy it.
That's fair.
Yeah, it kind of stinks.
It checks out.
I mean, I also get why though, because
You guys get the book in my world. You get both of them, then we can.
Then we can talk.
well, we can at least go for the fold the pages in between each other and see what happens
Yeah.
at Roach.
I just managed to get those books.
That is actually
Right.
what causes the apocalypse. That unlocks the gates to both the heavens and the hells to wage war on the
Yeah, it's
world.
Diablo then.
You just lock both books inside of a chest and it turns into a copy of Twilight.
Diablo and Darksiders happens basically.
Book.
Book.
I'm exhausted
Alright.
again.
I'm gonna head to bed. I will talk to you guys when I talk to you guys.
It's
Thanks,
wow
Spider-Man.
time. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
See you.
Bye everyone. Thank you for the games, hero. It was good fun.
Have a wonderful
Yeah,
day.
enjoy it.
I love you
I'm
all.
really excited for this. Like,
Me too.
I am keen to see what you do to me.
Yeah, I'm ready to get fucked up in some dirty ass mist.
Love not being able to see.
How'd you go?
Now,
Yeah.
Bye,
I
everyone.
could.
No.
Bye.
I'd say, mate.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I went to bed at 5:30 this morning, so I'm not even remotely tired.
Right.
Should probably tell Folsey that his cam's still technically on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So are we doing weekly or every fortnight? Weekly. Hell yeah. Dude, we did so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially for like how much you guys fuck around with.
Yeah, because I was looking at it, like,
What
it
an
was
idiot.
2 hours in, and we were literally just getting to the first encounter on the road. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but like normally for session 1, there's just like dead roleplay the whole time. It's terrible.
Yeah.
But like we actually like group discussion.
Yeah, you
At
guys
least
did
3
something
times.
for roleplay for
Hey, the mystery meat was entertaining.
Alright, quickly. Alright, peace out stream. For normal hero stream, I don't really know. I've been really fucking working with that, and I'm working both tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. So, but definitely tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Like when we're starting D&D, and it'll start off with full little encounter. It should be very fun. But yeah, thank you for everyone that came in and stuff. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you later.
Love you.